Hi, I'm Bran, and I love best of episodes.
I'm Dan, and I love best of episodes as well. And this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Deck the Hallmark, it's his podcast.
Brandon and friends host this podcast.
We hope you like this jolly podcast.
Oh,
boy.
We've done it, everybody.
You know what we finally did?
What's
the
that?
fourth best of week. We finally were like, should we even save Brian's chair anymore?
No.
No.
We shouldn't.
We left him a chair for 3 weeks, and we were like, why are we doing this? The guy is classically just, you can't count on him. And so we were like, let's get rid of the chair. And this feels better.
And you know what? I'm realizing now we probably should have done 5 weeks.
We should have done 5 weeks.
Because this is all of 2025. It's going to be the longest. This is going to be the longest episode.
May.
This is going to be the longest episode.
The whole time we were doing the other ones, and we do them in real time.
Right.
Obviously, I was like, it feels like we're really backloading this thing. So, here we are.
It does. Yes. I see how we got there. But our hands
We're
are
here
tied.
and we're family.
Our hands are tied. That's
Maybe
exactly
we weren't
right.
that funny from January to May.
We weren't.
That's fair. That's fair.
But
But Cletus is in there.
Cletus is in at least once.
Just once.
I think once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, it's great to be here.
Yeah, it is.
Looking back over the past year, celebrating another year in the books as we have transitioned into our 8th year of doing this podcast.
It's our favorite job we've ever had, and we literally couldn't do it without you.
top 3 at least.
For you, top 3.
Yeah.
You had 2 other really
Yeah,
good
I was
McGorkles.
the Gorgles and then
McGorkles.
McGorkles.
I don't know why you would mispronounce
I don't know. No.
the name of the job you worked.
Well, I didn't know
It
we were
was
putting that on.
very
I didn't know we were
clearly
putting it on the record. I didn't know that we were putting that one on the record.
Okay. You talk about McGorkles every day.
Well, then off record. That's the whole thing.
okay,
That's-
I love it.
what part of record don't
sorry.
you
I'm
understand?
sorry. It's on me. I should have kept my mouth shut.
And then Tanner's Big Town.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
Oh, Tanner's Big Town's
yeah,
one.
yeah. McGorkles 2. Deck the Hallmark 3.
Please
yeah.
stop saying it.
I'm sorry.
People are going to Google it.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you to all the double deckers who have taken time out of their busy schedule over the past 12 months. Honestly, we could do this in real time and people pull clips and it's great. So don't Google it, guys. So thank you to everybody who has timestamp stuff and pulled clips, and Sheila Galloway for keeping it all organized. Couldn't do it without all of you. Are we ready to dive into another one?
Let's
Last
do
one?
it.
Strap in, everybody.
Nope.
No? Oh, because of McCorkles.
Yeah.
Christmas Mailbag 2024 Volume 1 and I think Volume only.
Yeah.
No,
we got
Volume 1, January 2nd, 2025. So shall we kick this off? You want me to go first?
kick it off.
Let's
Let's
just
kick
quick
it
it off.
We got Meredith Oxtino.
D'Agostino.
D'Agostino.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. It says,
dioxetine.
it says, Happy Holidays. Welcome back, everybody, to the mailbag episode. It's always very exciting. Up next, we have something from Alyssa and Ryan.
Ooh.
Okay.
The Ryan?
Who's the... she looks very nice. I don't know about this guy.
Yes.
Yes.
Very, very cute
Is that a
dog.
sweet pup?
Happy
Look at that
holidays. Look at that.
It's a Greenville pup.
It's a Greenville pup.
Yeah, it
But
is.
from our family to yours, Ryan, Alyssa, and Luna.
Oh,
And then on the back it
Luna.
says, thanks for all that you bring to our lives. Wishing you happiness and blessings in this new year. With love, Ryan, Alyssa, and Luna. And Ryan didn't write anything on the back.
Not a personal note from Ryan.
Not a personal
Ooh,
note
I've
from
always said
Ryan.
he's not a very thoughtful
but
guy,
very
and I-
cute pictures
Comes
of
up.
them.
Oh, come on.
Very great photo shoot. And shout out to Alyssa, who was able to get him out of the Power Rangers
Ranger.
costume
Yeah.
for long enough to get these pictures. That's a big deal. And
doing
off
nice-
to eBay.
Yeah, Christmas
And off to
page
eBay. So this
yeah.
is big. I will be putting this card on eBay, though, for the highest bidder
Of
for
course,
anybody that wants
absolutely,
to
of course.
get in on
eBay
this
kid.
action.
You
I
want to
think
give
that'll
some hints at their address?
be- there's
Where they
0
live?
in this one as well.
Wow, just giving it away.
a big year for zero.
unbelievable.
A very. Ooh.
Hi, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
Ooh, we got more troubles, I think.
Oh, boy.
Another bag of Snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle? Snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodle or
Hey,
Snicker
everything
don't.
is Snickerdoodle.
Hey,
Snickerdoodle.
you snickerdo or snickerdon't? You know what I
Snickerdoodle.
mean?
You said it, friend. The January preview show, January 3rd, 2025. At least we get to tell you what we're
typically.
going to think about them before we tell you what we think about them.
Well, that's exactly right. We're going to hear, we're going to get a little, this is like a tapas. You know, it's like,
This is like a tapas.
This is like a top.
Don't
You've
love that
always said
sentence.
that.
so it's like,
This is like small plates?
this is like small plates. I'm giving you a small plate.
Tapas.
and then
This is
and
like
then,
tapas.
and then you can try small plate.
Is singular. The tapas is plural.
That's right.
You don't get
Figure
it.
that out.
That's right. It's a tapas. It's a tapas. It's like a small plate, and then
We
you can
have Baba
decide.
tapas in here. It's
Yeah.
unbelievable. I
And then
can't
you can
believe that.
decide if you want big plate.
I don't want small. I don't want a tapas. Can we skip the tapas and go straight to big
Are we
plate?
using tapas to rate our movies? I
Okay.
think so.
Yeah. 1 out of 5. 1 to 5 tapas or 0.
They're all, it's plural. I can't do this.
Yeah, you have to.
No.
Found a
I'm
loophole.
going to give it out of snowflakes or snowmobiles, snowplows.
Bad for the
How about
environment.
New Year tapas?
How about
How about New Year's Eve party plot tapas?
party plot?
New Year's Eve party tapas.
No.
You know, you go to a New Year's Eve party and there's,
New
and there's-
Year's.
Pop-
but if
pop-
I give
papas.
giving 1 and giving 5 is the same thing. I don't know how to tell you this.
No, it's a tapas.
If I give 5 New Year's tapas, that's the same as giving 1 New Year's tapas.
They're called
tapas.
tapas.
Is plural.
Right.
Because
But it's what it's
multiple.
called. No, but it's what it's called. So it's like if I go in and
Right
I get
down the
one,
middle.
if I go in and I
This
get one
is absurd.
plate of tapas.
Hey, Bran, we can sit here all day. I'll wait you out. I'm not giving it out of tapas.
Okay.
I'm
if
not
you
doing
wanna,
it.
If you want to poop on party, then that's your.
I'll be a party pooper.
Okay.
That's fine.
Up first,
Disgusting.
we have Abriel. Abril? What do you guys think? Abril. Abril?
Abril?
Abril.
Abril.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Tapas.
Abril. Abril.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Abril.
Abril.
What is wrong with my tongue?
Abril.
Okay, here we
So
go.
much.
Abril. Abril.
Yeah.
Go,
Yeah,
I don't
windshield
think I'm
wiper.
gonna get it.
Your windshield wiper for that
Abril.
screen.
Abril.
Abril.
Mistletoe murders poison in a pear tree. January 6th, 2025. She claims that she doesn't like to lie. Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay.
You big liar. There, I would, she has to lie, obviously, because she's doing this thing and she's trying to solve the crime and whatnot. She's like, I don't like to lie. This is a don't make me sing. Don't make me lie. There is maybe 3 scenes in this entire movie that she does not tell
Yeah.
a lie in.
Yeah.
She loves lying. Dan?
She is in this house. She broke into this house to get some info, and the cops are there after she gets there. And so she's hiding, and then she has to hide behind the bed. And then Peter Mooney comes in the room, and then she slides under the bed. And then he goes around to the other side, and then she slides out the door. She does all this without making a single sound, and it's awesome. I'm no complaints. It's awesome. Not a pin drop. She makes 0 decibels of noise, none. And then she slams the door like my 8-year-old when I tell him he can't play video games. She leaves that house and that's final. You did all of the easy stuff, the hard stuff so well, and then all you had to do was not close the door all the way, and she slams the heck out of that door. Just no full stop. Love of the Irish, January 7th, 2025. Should have quit then.
So I always struggle post Christmas because I'm sad and I'm turning to alcohol
Yeah.
and I'm
Asking for help?
not in the mood.
Begging
I'm
for
not in the
help.
mood for this because it's let's just keep doing Christmas.
Yeah.
You guys do the thing and it's fun and I like it. And you started mid-October. Why not go until mid-January? Why stop there? Why not go until Christmas in July?
You want them to keep showing new Christmas movies
I
in
do.
January?
I would. I'm
You would
a,
take
I'm
a
a
new one?
proponent of this.
Brand.
Yes, I would take.
It's got to end sometime,
It
buddy.
doesn't.
So you can
It
start the next
doesn't.
one. Yeah, it does.
doesn't because when you do,
Buddy, it does.
When you do, you get this, Dan.
Yeah.
You get Love of the Irish, and I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for this. I'm not in the mood to go to Ireland. I'm not in the mood to buy a dance studio. I'm not in the mood for you to meet your mom. I'm not in the mood for it. You know what I'm in the mood for? For freaking Holly and Jollies. That's what I'm in the mood for. And so I'm frustrated. I'm sad.
You don't sound
I'm a little-
frustrated.
I'm sad. I'm sad because all I want is some Christmas.
Yeah.
All I want is some
Sound like
Christmas.
it, yeah.
And all I get is some Irish.
Jigs.
And it's there were some nice parts to this movie. There was some good performances. I did like some of it. But all I kept thinking while I was watching this was I Wish It Was Christmas. It's not
When's
anymore.
it even going to be Christmas again?
When's it going to be Christmas again? Pull up the book, Dan.
Well, yeah, I got you.
When's it
We
going to
gotta-
be Christmas again? That's
if
the
you're
book.
wondering,
If you're wondering,
It's good all year long, guys.
Yeah.
it's good all year, especially in January.
Yeah, it's a
Especially
great
when you
book
have
for
to watch,
January.
when you have to watch an Irishman.
I have been hearing about Christmas a lot at my household.
Rightfully
and
so.
Between that and what am I going to be for Halloween, which is probably should be the sequel in all honesty, because I got to stop that conversation. They're like, well, we're going to do this for Halloween. It's January, kid.
Yeah.
Just take a.
it's a good
Yeah.
book title. though.
all of this.
But there was a song in this movie called "Irish Eyes" by
Dang
Rose.
it!
Did you
That's
do this?
mine. Come on. That's
We all
mine.
like the song.
Oh,
Like the song. I listened to it after. I listened to it a lot. She has really great music.
I got to be honest. I said "Feels Irish Eyes" by Rose Betts. I literally very rarely, like if I Shazam a song, that's
Yes.
either real. It means the movie's real good or real bad.
Yeah.
Real bad. And I haven't
Rose-
Shazammed anything
Rose
ever. I
Betts
just
is
Googled
being-
it.
is out there being like, why do so many people Shazam me?
Yeah.
3 guys from
In South
Greenville
Carolina.
Shazammed me.
Yeah, the,
Great song.
The
Great
song's
song.
great. That's the feels. I think we can all agree
100%.
there,
Right,
right?
100%. She's a great Instagram
Yeah.
follow too because she's really funny. She performs a
Her
lot.
on Instagram.
I checked out her
right. Okay.
Instagram.
Did you get that far?
No, I wrote that
Dan
down
and
and
I
stopped.
did the normal thing where we Shazammed it. Went, that's nice.
Oh, I went a few
And that
steps
was-
ahead. Yeah, I went a few steps down the road. Okay, went a few fingers deep on the whiskey,
Yeah.
if you will.
Yeah, sometimes you do. Rose Betts.
People in Ireland as a whole are so impressed that she can spin once before throwing a dart. I've never seen a group of people just bewildered. They're not impressed that she threw a bullseye. They make it very clear. They're like, how'd you do that? She's like, what, throw the bullseye? They're like, no. How'd you do that spin thing? What is this ballet you speak of? They talk to her. She doesn't do a full routine. She just spins once.
To show you how unimpressed I was.
I didn't
by
know it was ballet.
I didn't catch it.
Yeah.
I thought she was impressed by the bullseye.
No,
Yeah.
no.
The little girl was impressed by the dance.
And it wasn't a dance.
Spinning. Just a
Anyone
spin.
here could have done what she did. Not bullseye necessarily.
No. Never.
But the spin wasn't a ballet move at all. There's nothing ballet about
possibly
it.
do it, yeah.
I just, it was crazy.
Calls the Heart, season 12, episode 1, January 8th, 2025.
We had the enviable task of reviewing
Yes.
just a mindless, inane episode of television, knowing that Jax is in Senegal building a house.
That's right. We are building a house.
Are we?
We're building this house. The
This
house
house.
of
The house of season
house of-
12 of When Calls the
the
Heart.
house of Deck the Hallmark. It's a mighty structure. Sometimes it gets away from you a little bit. There's some weird add-ons, some weird additions where you're like, you couldn't match the same type of materials. That looks weird, but it's a house nonetheless.
It's a house nonetheless. I know that last year I was real angry we didn't get anything else on Abigail, but at least Gowan comes back. and we
Gowan's in
have
this
Gowan.
episode.
I mean, like,
I'm just saying.
I'm going to throw a flag for illegal use of Gowan. It is so little. He's a borderline extra in this episode of television. We left.
I believe Jax is back on the line, and she has her feels locked and loaded. Jax?
Okay, so I had all the feels when we found out that it's going to be Goldie National Park. It's like,
Good God, Jax. No.
and of course, when Nathan made a little case for
All right. Well, we did, everybody. Congratulations, Gus, to us and to Gus. Gus,
Dude,
you did it,
You know
buddy.
what you did.
People didn't
Great job.
think
They
he could.
didn't think he could.
People
but Gus did.
said he couldn't do it.
The Way Home, Season 3, Episode 1, January 9th, 2025. That is crazy. I thought this Christmas break was the longest in the best way that I've ever experienced in my life. I felt like I wasn't doing anything. Like I didn't have to work. I didn't have to coach basketball.
Yeah, I watched you through the window.
it-
you weren't doing anything.
All right. Well, that's weird. But I stand
What's where my trampoline is, where I jump at night. I can see you.
my entire living room.
Yeah, I can see your
and
whole
yes,
living
Of
room.
course.
Especially
That's
on
how
a
I saw
double
that
jump.
Your dogs were ripping apart your
We
grill.
do each other favors.
I was sitting
Yeah,
eating
it
food with
behooves
my
us.
kids and I looked outside. You got a new Blackstone grill. Your dogs were going to town.
Yeah.
Rip the cover off. Theo's in the grease pit.
You got to
It was
clean
great.
out the grease pit.
You got to
learned
clean out the
lesson,
grease pit.
and there you
didn't- yeah,
go.
that's on you.
Well, let me try my hand.
We're back, baby.
We're back, baby! Yeah! This episode freaking ruled from start to finish. Aside from the 5 minutes we were in the 1800s, I was really hopeful. We started this episode and I'm like, we're forgetting about last season. We're just gonna go trucking on and we're gonna have a lot of fun. And then we were in the 1800s for about 5 minutes, and hopefully that's about the end of that this season. I don't know. They're not his fault.
You think
Not that they're constituents.
You think
Yeah.
they came up with that story?
That's right.
Not because it was the best they could come up with, but because they didn't want to lie to the media.
That's right.
What's it like, man? I'd love to be you for a day. Maybe not a full day. Maybe a halfer. Maybe a morning till lunch.
I liked it. I thought it was great.
I don't want to be post lunch, Bram.
No. Lord, no one does. It's my biggest cross to bear.
It's like Ryan getting off a plane.
Oh, easy now. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have brought all that up. Listen.
Mailbag.
There
The
it is.
second one. January 10th, 2025.
I hate this so much.
Now I
Can we
regret
stop
wrapping
it?
everything.
Yeah. Everybody else did a bag. Like
Got
we
some
all agreed to.
scrappy bitters.
So it's an you're getting an old fashioned kit here, is what you're doing.
Spoiler
he just
alert.
wrapped it all separately to make us feel bad.
Some big ice cubes, big ice cubes. It's what I said.
These
It's
cubes
what I
are
said.
gigantic.
It's what I
These
said.
cubes
Those are
are
big
gigantic. We have Merry Christmas. Oh, the Muppet finger puppets.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. Look at those fingers in there.
that
As
from?
seen on Ryan's eBay Adventures, love Amanda Plum. This is fantastic.
Wow.
This is next level bit work
Whose
right
fingers
here.
are those?
I think the fingers
Whose fingers
are
are those?
those. I bet Kermit would like to know. I can tell you that because the middle one's right up him. Mistletoe Murders, Peril of the Bells, January 13th, 2025.
So I have a long-standing practice as a male film critic to not talk about women's appearances because I think there's a terrible history of that, and it's beside the point.
You hear that, Dan?
What?
But
Catching strays over here for no reason.
We're having fun, aren't we?
Yeah.
I think this falls into the category of costuming, so I'm going to bring it up. Debbie's wig is a hate crime. It is, as my friend Tony would say, it's one thing to take the wig out of the box, but you got to shake it. You know, like it's so terrible and just
Oh,
screams wig from the next county. Maybe that's how she survived the sleigh falling on her head.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
the wig has
the
those
wig was an
magical
extra line of
powers.
protection.
That's right.
Yeah. Whew.
Polar Opposites, January 14th, 2025. It's also should be studied for what not to do in regards to what do you do when you want to make a movie but you don't have enough money to make the movie and make it look good. It should be studied because they had big aspirations for this movie.
My parations were in the middle.
Yeah,
somewhere.
they have like, hey, we are gonna do a movie where there's an iceberg and there's penguins.
Yes, penguins. You nailed
There's
it.
penguins. You gotta slide in
Yeah,
it.
that's
There's
perfect, yeah.
penguins.
Penguin.
There's penguins.
When Calls the Heart, season 12, episode 2, January 15th, 2025.
Hi, I'm Bran, and I love
Okay. All right.
When Calls the Heart.
Hi, I'm Jax, and I legitimately like When Calls the Heart.
I'm Dan, and Jax is legitimately lying, and this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast. We love you, Sheila. The incomparable,
We love you,
inimitable Sheila Calloway. Who doesn't
What's
need
the
our
last word?
inimitable?
Inim-
not to be imitated.
Inimitable.
Can't be imitated.
Inimitable.
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 Not inimitable.
Inimitable.
Imitable. No, in my nipple is what you said, and that's not
In my
okay.
nipple.
No.
In my nipple.
No. Inimitable.
Imitable.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
And I will say,
Okay. I gotta say, and this will come as no surprise to you guys. I liked episode 2 better than episode 1 because Frickum is back. Frickum and Maysu, they're back. Okay. When I saw them roll in, and I have to ask you guys if you got this vibe too. When they rolled in after their honeymoon and they were being a little cagey, it reminds me I didn't think they consummated the marriage. And it reminds me of friends who their first night being together is their first night being together, and then you ask them how it went, and they're like, yeah, it was great. Like, and it's just, maybe they don't know where to put things, and it's not as much fun as they thought it would be. So that is what I thought happened until they explained the food poisoning and the luggage getting lost. Did you guys get that vibe too?
Yeah. 100.
I will say
Jack.
this. When they got out of the car, I said, they're not married. That was I didn't let go all the way to where you went, which was all about like
Where do I
places
stick it in?
and things and where and who and how. But I did think these two left and went, this isn't a good match, and they're not married. So I didn't think of it in a consummation sense as much as I thought of it as they immediately realized they made a huge mistake and that they weren't going to be married, which would have been a massive, massive plot on this season of When Calls the Heart.
Believe it or not, Dan
No.
and I don't look at Frickum every time he's on screen and immediately start thinking
did
about
he
sex.
have sex
We don't.
with Mei Su? It doesn't.
We don't go
It
there.
doesn't track to me. It doesn't track. I don't think they did it.
Sure.
Those sirens in the background were the police coming to arrest Jax for her all the feel segment.
I have one. I am, you know this. I love instruments of all kinds and varieties. And Rosemary has what I can best describe as a pocket xylophone. And imagine what I could do with that.
Oh,
imagine if I had a
so
pocket
much
xylophone
annoying.
at my disposal. I think that'd be really fun. And so shout out to Rosemary for knowing that she needed bumper music, and when you're in 1921, you got to provide your own bumper music. So she went out and got or she already had a pocket xylophone, and she said, this is good enough. If it's good enough for NBC, ding ding ding, which wasn't around then it's good enough for she creates the NBC
She creates the NBC
jingle
pocket xylophone. Yeah.
which you could do with pocket xylophones. So shout out pocket xylophones.
I
The Way Home, Season 3, Episode 2, January 16th, 2025. Well, hi, everybody. How are we?
Hello.
You know, Dan, I don't need it from you.
I
don't-
didn't do anything.
You know, I walk
my
in,
entrance
it's
to this
January.
show is I despise whatever's on Hallmark.
Yeah,
That's
there
what
was-
I say
Same
by,
time every
by
Ryan, you
default.
heard the extra stank on it, though.
I didn't put any
There
extra
was
stank
stank.
on
There was-
anything. There
there
was any
was
stank
stank.
on
there
that.
was a pause.
There was-
the
yeah.
pause is a
I
stank.
didn't know how. I'm conflicted. I
It's
didn't
a
know how to
stank pause.
present it.
It's a
Sometimes
stank
you'll do
pause.
so when you like something, you go and I despise the way home. You'll do that, and people will go, "Oh, Dan, like the episode,
This
but not
was
this. You didn't
I'm
like
Dan
this."
and I despise.
No, we can play it back. No.
Double kick and everything. It was
Lying
tough.
liars who lie.
Well,
Absolutely not.
It's a new year. I thought it was going to be new Dan.
No.
Same Dan.
Show's still the show.
Show's still the show.
There's a friend group, Rick, Evelyn, and Colton. Colton walks in, and Alice is like, hubba hubba, until she remembers that it's her grandpa. And like, listen, I don't
It's a
know.
whole, and you know,
I don't know if that's what she was thinking.
Leah Thompson, you know about Leah Thompson. You're a big fan.
But
and in Back to the Future, it's a Back to the Future moment, and it's uncomfortable.
I don't know
Let's
if
say-
that's what they
I don't
meant.
think they meant it. But when
that's
she
how I
locks
felt it.
eyes with young Colton, it's uncomfortable.
Do you pick up any hubba hubba, Ryan?
I mean, I think there was some accidental hubba hubba.
There was some
Accidental.
definite accidental hubba hubba. No question about it.
None of us have been in that situation.
No.
When you see a younger person you're related to from back, you time travel, you see someone,
That's
and you
right.
forget
We've
that you're
not-
related
in
to
my
them.
time travels, I've never.
We've never been in that situation.
Yes.
so
Who are
don't
we
know
to
what it's like.
judge, really? Like,
Who are
we've
we?
never
We are- no,
haven't been in
no,
Alice's
no.
shoes.
That's
She
where
caught
I am
herself. She
fine
caught
judging
herself.
her.
She caught herself though, and that's important.
Yeah.
Anyway, Evelyn invites Alice. Meanwhile, Jacob goes to the cemetery to talk to his 1800s family because they got their tombstones there. Why did I say it like that?
I don't know.
What
What do you want on
Don't.
your tombstone?
Love friends, love family, love bacon.
Okay.
What about the magic?
Do you
Love the magic.
Bacon ahead of magic. I didn't see it coming.
How about this?
Love friends, love family. The magic's
Love-
third. No.
All right,
wow.
let's do this. Let's
That
do
was
this.
really-
Wow, friends over family. That's really sweet.
Yeah. Also, bacon over magic.
Okay,
This guy,
hold on.
This guy might be a narcissist.
Hold on. Love.
I love myself
I love.
and the magic and bacon
I loved my statue.
in that order. Yes.
Okay, great. Thank you. I loved my family, loved my friends, loved my magic, winner of 50 championships in his time, loved bacon, and loved my statue, approved by Knox White.
And I got to be honest, man. The fact that there's nothing about your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ on there is crazy.
Yeah, not
You don't-
ideal.
Listen, you don't know where my journey's going, man.
That's right. What an interesting thing to have on your tombstone.
50 titles for the magic. They're at 0 as we speak.
I know.
You're going to.
They're not
if
gonna
they
lose
win-
any
and I'm
between now
33.
and.
If
And
they
I'm
win
33.
50 in a row, you're going to be 83 before they accomplish it.
Hey, it's not impossible.
With what
Not
you
impossible.
eat.
It might be impossible. We're doing a thing.
Interesting tombstone. Interesting tombstone.
I didn't write it.
Tombstone.
I didn't
I
write
asked you what you wanted on your tombstone.
I didn't write
No, the
it.
one you wrote was love friends, love myself,
And
love
love
bacon.
bacon
Love bacon.
in out of order.
Yeah.
Christmas rankings. Just Christmas rankings. I think my favorite's probably 2019. January 17th, 2025.
I don't think that's fair.
I think it's fine right there, right now. We'll see what happens.
I think you liked it for a little while.
Oh, no. This movie was not great.
I remember
Remember when
having a
they
good
were
time.
in the HVAC? Remember that? How fun that was?
Sure.
With that fan,
But you
that
had it
box
lower.
fan.
You had it lower, right? All right, that's fine right there.
I
But
like it right there.
This isn't locked. Nothing's locked.
Right.
Nothing's
Hey,
locked.
we're just
We're good.
talking.
We're just talking. We're
playing.
just talking here.
We're just playing. We're just a few boys in the sandbox playing. Let's get to the 5-year Christmas party, shall we?
Yeah, let's just move
here
along.
we go. Yeah, from that comment.
I mean, I was. Who knew?
Who knew?
Who knew it'd be you? It'd be you. A carol for two. That's the next one. Carol for two. Boy, howdy! I loved it. I loved this movie. Brian, I know you loved it for a lot of the year. You had it at your number one,
Top
and then at
spot,
some
yeah.
point you
Goofed up and went ahead and.
you threw away everything that you believed
That's
in.
right. That's It's too early.
Do you want to go down to Standard Fields and move Barry, Vermont back down where it belongs?
Yeah. That's what I want to do here.
That's ridiculous.
That's exactly what I want to do.
That's ridiculous.
Jingle Bell Run's got to be in Standard Fields for all the reasons Dan just said. And Barry, Vermont, I don't know. Is it even better than
Irish?
Season of Irish?
Didn't we
Vermont,
make
even
a
American?
deal to move it up?
Yeah, that
What
was
a-
it. We're just talking.
We're just talking. We're all
How did it get moved 2 down?
Ireland's on the way up, man. I don't know if you heard what's
Ireland is
going
up.
on. in
No,
Ireland.
go ahead. Pop.
don't know if you heard.
No. You guys have to have some sort of laurels.
We're just talking.
You have to
You're
have
resting on
Laurel,
them.
are
Yeah.
you there?
Hello. You have to have morals. You have to. Your word
Morals,
has to
laurels.
matter.
Well, I did at the time.
Mistletoe Murders, Death of a Humbug, January 20th, 2025. She is crying as she looks at Glenn. I thought Glenn ran out. Glenn didn't
No,
run
he
out.
didn't.
Glenn
Ran
has
in.
been stabbed in the heart. He's too late. He has books
Go on.
today.
I've never seen you struggle that much.
When Emily gets home, tomorrow at 8 p.m. What's that Glenn up to? What's that Glenn up to? So she. Do you want to try your hand at the stuff at the heart thing, or are you good?
Stab through the heart. Who's to blame? Is it her or somebody? Wasn't much better, but it did rhyme.
Or is it him?
Somebody.
So she goes to tell Sam about this, and he says,
And then, just the first edition of A Christmas Carol gets thrown around like a hacky sack in this movie.
Yeah, it does.
Like, put on some gloves, y'all. Like, somebody, treat this
Nobody
manuscript.
in movies know. Nobody knows what first edition means.
Well, I thought
In
that
Hallmark
nobody.
art, first editions, anything valuable, you just like boop-a-doo, or just let's go. Watch me juggle.
I thought
you
they
know?
finally got it right when it was initially in a glass
Under glass,
case.
yes.
I was like, oh, they figured it out. out.
One of my favorite wait what's of all time, not in a Hallmark movie, is that Jennifer Lopez movie. Is it Boy Next Door? Is that what it's called?
Where he gets the first
He gets
edition of the
first
Iliad.
edition of the Odyssey.
The Odyssey, yes.
And I couldn't stop crying laughing. Can you imagine? Mick? Bring in the stone. the truck's gonna have
Homer
stone-
signed this one.
Yeah, the stone tablets are going to be. They might weigh a half. There might be some foundational issues, but I brought it. It's 3 tons worth of.
I know that chisel. I know that chiseled line signature anywhere. I know it.
First edition of the Odyssey. It's one of my favorite moments.
Oh,
but
it's
Panda
the
and I
worst.
are in an afternoon showing of Boy Next Door, as you
As
are.
you do with
And
best friends.
We are crying laughing at a first edition of the Odyssey. It's the best. It's the best. They don't
Carry on.
put the coffee on. We can't do this. But then the next day they get a bulletin board out and they put them on the board. And this movie has some really great music in it and like Christmas themed. And for all of a sudden, these 6 people get together to crack the case of murder. And the music is like wacky fun times montage. What if we put this piece right here and we do this thing? And you're like, where did this come from?
A man is dead.
A man is dead. That's exactly right. Yeah, like everyone else, every other scene in this movie gets the assignment, understands like
stabbed in the heart and it was a bomber.
maybe we'll solve it. It was crazy. It was My Argentine Heart, January 21st, 2025.
That
Sunday?
was just weird. The lawyer in his real nice round office
Yeah.
has his desk centered, which, yeah, where do you put it in a round room? But not a. Where do you put it? Where does
Yeah,
it
man.
go?
Where do you?
Where are you gonna? There's no corners.
Yeah. So you
I don't
have
know what
to.
you do.
You can't angle that thing anywhere.
That's your worst
Nowhere.
nightmare.
There's
You
nowhere
just,
to hide.
You just make
Yeah.
it the radius of the circle.
Just right in the center.
No,
That's a power move.
That's a power move to go right in the center.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little like a rotunda. He probably took over the only round room in that building.
Call dibs. Call dibs on Roundy.
Give me that rectangle desk for the middle of the square, this round. He doesn't have a single wire dangling off that desk. He has a phone on there. He's
It's
got
impressive.
a lamp.
You
I'm
got to plug
sure-
stuff in somewhere.
Where does it go?
Dan took all the dongles. So.
Yeah, all those dongles,
those
are
dongles.
long gone. We still haven't found those as far as I
Just
understand.
something you got to get rid of
it.
dongles. You got to get rid, dude. You can't
bags
just let the
full?
dongles
Just-
pile up.
No,
Bags
you
full.
have to clear
Bags
them
full
out.
of dongles.
Yeah, you gotta
Where'd
clear
they
them
come
I was
from?
doing the office a favor at my house. I
sure
did
you
a
were.
dongle sweep of the neighborhood.
dongle run?
I did a dongle
out. The
sweep.
dongle front 5K.
People can use the dongles.
Yeah. You can't let those
Just
pile
try
up,
it. Look.
man. That's right.
Next time you need to be a USB-C, you let me know.
Yeah.
And see if I
Check
have a dongle
The
or not.
dongle bag.
All I'm
Alleged,
saying is it's possible the dongles were covering something up. That's
No.
on top of it.
it's hard to see under them when they're all
Why?
just layered
what
across
use
like that.
would I have? Why would I lie about dongles? Why would dongles be the
Let's
cover?
start now. Yeah.
Why
they're
would
covering
they be
something
the
up.
cover
That's a
up?
good
That's
question, Dan.
ridiculous. I would make something up that's a
literal
lot
cover-up.
less weird than dongles.
Nobody really knows though. You say dongle and people just let it go.
Yeah.
So you could just
People,
be,
you say
what
dongle
even
and
qualifies?
people just let that go.
What
Yeah.
qualifies?
As
What
a
is it?
dongle,
Yeah.
it connects one device to another.
So would
Like
an
a-
extension
like a-
cord be considered a dongle in
Yeah.
a sense?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take. Yeah,
What
I'll
about
take
like
that.
Long
a-
dongle.
that is.
I just. What do you
That
want me to
is-
say?
it's a very
various.
long
You asked
dongle.
me to define it. You now want to change. Look,
No,
I
I'm
get
just
it.
asking.
An extension cord is not a dongle, but if you ask me,
In
and
a
am I
sense it
supposed to go
is.
surge protectors, extension cords, all these different cords, and I just said dongles so we
Yeah.
can move on.
and look what happens.
Just generic dongles.
Don't worry.
Can we not say Pop Tart?
I don't think so.
Are we not allowed? Has Big Pop Tart gotten in?
Kellogg? Yeah. Kidding
Yeah,
me right
Kellogg.
now?
Like we're saying it now.
We shouldn't
And
be.
this is on TV. Philo.tv
Aaron
CTH.
will clear that out.
Aaron will 100% clear it up.
We'll,
She'll
we'll
replace
clear
all
it
the
up
snow.
with Tammy, and
Yeah.
then we'll, if it has to be beeped out of it.
But also, Pop Tart, we're saying it is a brand.
I'm getting ahead of it.
That's right. Now, like if I want to have 3 or 4, then it's one of those things where you can't stop me from having a dozen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll eat Pop Tart.
Oh, sorry, I missed. That was a little late on my
We're
end.
in big trouble with Big Pop Tart.
Sorry, I dropped the pop. All right.
The good news is you just throw a sling of Pop right into the toaster, and you got more Pop Tarts.
I don't know how good
Pop
that
Tart,
was.
Pop Tart.
Okay.
Is that Morse code at this point? Pop-Tart.
no.
What's called-
So, in this movie,
They got it.
they say everyone collectively decides
Pop-Tart.
toaster pastry. We're going to say the word toaster pastry.
pastry.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard
It's a toaster pastry.
those two words said together in my lifetime.
It's on the box, I think, though.
Yeah. No, I know what it is.
Okay, all right.
I know what a toaster pastry is.
What is it?
It's a Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart.
I've never, or a toaster strudel, or an off-brand
That's a
Pop-Tart.
little different.
I've never heard someone go, "You want a toaster pastry?" even if they have off-brand Pop-Tarts, which
Sure.
are garbage, by the way.
Yes.
Just
Don't
like,
offer.
Like
That's
like,
what Diana
that's
buys.
that's up there with off-brand Diet Coke.
Works.
Like I would rather eat dirt than an
You have
off-brand.
off-brand Pop Tarts in your house?
Yeah.
Yikes!
Oh,
They're
bro.
for the
Now-
kids. They're
now,
for the kids.
Toaster strudels, I think, can be better
Come to
than
the
Pop-Tarts.
office.
Here's what I'll tell you: ghetto gastro. What the?
Can't say that.
That's not a real thing.
Hey, Aaron's looking that up on the screen. That's
Ghetto?
not something Dan just
No,
said.
no, I didn't.
toaster.
No,
They
Sure.
just
Hey.
covered. They can't see the screen, Dan.
talk about the algorithm.
You
being
can't just
messed up.
read stuff.
Listen.
They can't see it the screen.
All I'm saying is this:
We
is
should probably
even
try
if
those.
even if you have the Cat's gluten-free brown sugar cinnamon toaster pastries in your house,
I couldn't beat
if
out all
someone's
that if I
like,
tried.
if somebody's like, I want a quick breakfast, do you say you want a toaster pastry? You go, hey, you want Pop-Tart? That's what you say. That's what people. In
Can
this
I really
movie,
quickly talk to the toaster pastry?
Let's go to
industry
one.
really
Yeah,
quick?
let's do it.
Is I'm bothered when I see what like Katz is doing where they don't have the
The ripoff?
frosting on top.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
like, what are you? Who are you trying to?
It's healthier.
Yeah, it's you.
No.
you want frosting.
I do. It's part of the thing. It's
What if you make your own and you want to put your own on there?
No. What are you?
The
What are
frosting.
you talking
The
about?
frosting isn't a big deal. to me.
It comes separate.
But
the
I also don't
frosting's
eat
not a
Pop-Tarts.
big deal to you.
No, the
I haven't
brown
had a
sugar
Pop-Tart in
cinnamon
a while.
Pop-Tart
I've
without
come
it.
back. It was a problem, and I saw. it. But
There was a time
Aaron,
when
you
Bran
would
had a
admit,
two
10
toaster
a.m.
pastry a day habit.
You see a Pop Tart without the frosting
You
on
can
it, so
set
it's,
your
it's
clock
an
by-
off-brand.
by Brand eating a Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart o'clock. We actually called it Pop-Tart o'clock.
We did, and I called it off. You don't want that, right? You
What if we
want
all
it
still
to have
kept
frosting.
doing it? Didn't tell Brand.
Yeah,
10,
I mean,
15.
Kellogg's Pop Tarts do come unfrosted, and you can miss me with all that garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want them frosted.
You
Obviously.
want them frosted?
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know if it adds anything, but it doesn't feel like it's something I should look at. It feels like
Doesn't
they're
feel like something I
naked.
should look
They're
at.
naked tarts.
You have a weird.
And-
You have a weird affinity for Pop Tarts now, and what you said, I'm pretty sure made us an
Naked.
R.
Are you not bothered by it?
A naked
I
You
don't-
don't feel like you're
I'm
looking at
bothered.
something you shouldn't look at?
No, I've never once thought that Pop Tart doesn't have any frosting. Is
It doesn't have
okay?
any clothes on.
Yeah, it's,
It's
naked. and It's in
fine.
the news.
Look,
You see
and
it.
look at all those holes.
Look away. Look away.
look at
Look
Pop
away.
Tart porn.
Look
Yeah,
away.
we
It
got
doesn't
going on
have,
here.
it doesn't have anything on top.
You guys
at
are worried
all.
about my algorithm.
That's right. No kidding.
Man, I don't know. Like, what is that? What are unfrosted brown sugar cinnamon pop? Who are those for?
Me, I would eat one.
You're
Sick
crazy.
freaks.
If you got the pick,
Yeah, you get to your pick. You
can
go
you
into
get
the
your
buffet,
pick?
the
If
Pop
I,
Tart
no,
buffet.
no, that's not. Listen, if I had to pick, I'd pick the one with the frosting on it. What
that's what I'm saying.
No, what I
no,
said
wait,
was,
dude, who is this for?
is the frosting doesn't do much for me. Like
that
it's
that
fine,
wasn't what
whatever.
I said though.
Yeah.
I said who's it for?
But you said the
for
frosting's
means
very
the
important.
preference.
Yeah, but you said the frosting.
you are
is
talking
a
number
big
4?
part of this.
It's a big part.
For me, it's not a big part. It's a
if
very
I-
small
I
thing.
see
It's
this
on
and
the
I don't
cards.
want
I'll
it
take
anymore.
either one, but if you have me pick, the one I grew up with had frosting, so I'll take frosting. But like, that's just because it's the one I grew up with. What I'm saying is that no one said toaster pastries before this
What about
very moment.
Nature's Path organic frosted berry, and right there, smack dab in the middle of it,
Toaster
toaster
pastry.
pastry.
No, they're all in the boxes.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
hear
big,
anybody.
though. That'd
actually-
make me-
Have you ever heard somebody go, "Hey, you want a toaster
No,
pastry?"
no.
Not in your lifetime.
You don't
And they
say
talk
that.
about it like it is common parlance. They talk about it in this movie like everybody says toaster pastry, like it's normal.
Toaster
and that's
pastry.
just not normal. Did you mention the ADR brand? Are you?
Back to you, Brand.
Thank you. Listen, I just said the name Ronald, and I would like to bring up a situation that transpired. This is personal to me. While I was watching this movie, I realized I didn't know Juan Pablo's name, his character. In
You know it's
in
clearly
I
not.
know. So I go to IMDb, and no name there. And so, I go to the Hallmark Media press sites, which is where
All faithful and
we
reliable.
get some different assets. I'm able to get the bigger synopses sometimes for the they call them that's what they call them. I echo. And so it's that you would think the press site is going to be the most reliable place to get info, right? That's what you would
press
think.
site would be number one on my list. Yes.
And so I go to my Argentine Heart, and they don't have the long synopsis, but they have a credit sheet, and it's where they do a full list of people, who they are, what they did, and all this stuff. And Juan Pablo is credited as playing a character named Ronald. So for an hour and 30 minutes, I wrote down Ronald. And I just felt like that doesn't feel right to me. There's something about him
Ronald.
that's not
I said
giving.
maybe it's Ronaldo.
He's not giving Ronald. So yes,
Not
I
giving
brought
Ronald.
it up to Dan, and he said maybe perhaps Ronaldo, something like that. And I said, well, that makes sense, but it says Ronald. I mean, I know Ronald. I know I'm not good at reading, but I know Ronald.
Sure.
And then I just to be safe, I asked my friend Brian, and I said, Brian, what's his name? And he says Diego. And I said, well, that's
Not it at
interesting.
all.
So then I go back and I have to watch some of the movie to then confirm, could this all have been alleviated had I just listened initially? Yes. And I saw a little of this is on me, and by a little I mean a majority of it. But if we're gonna have a media press site and we're gonna have a credit sheet, you can't say his name's Ronald, because there are members of the press that are relying on
above board.
that are relying on the press site to give you the names of the people and their characters because they're not on IMDb. And then you find out. Can you imagine if I was writing writing an article about this and I said Juan Pablo plays Ronald, and then the movie comes out and I got egg on my face. So we gotta work on this. You have whoever put this together and said it's probably Ronald, right? We're gonna go with Ronald. You almost did me dirty, and I just wanted to put that out there. Juan Pablo's character is not named Ronald. It's not Ronaldo. It is Diego, and so that was my journey. That was my journey today. His full name's Ronald. That's his birth name, but he goes by Diego. It's shorter. It's a nickname. When Calls to Heart, Season 12, Episode 3, January 22nd, 2025.
Hazelnut.
Well, and I think you're right, because he's never gotten that much. Like, even when he was the town murderer, he still wasn't on screen a ton, which is the biggest shame. Give him stuff to do. Let him play. That's when the show's at its best. Let him cook.
Let Gowan
Let
cook.
him not.
Let him
that's
cook.
all-
No. Let him cook.
Let him cook. Let him get in the
Sell
hazelnut business. Let him
hazelnuts.
sell the hazelnut. I'm here for it, and I'm just calling it now. That's all I'm doing, and it's giving me, just even thinking about it, I'm getting feels. Dan?
My feels. Fair. I will say on one of your two hopes, Jax, next week's episode, not called Dancing Queen, called Dancing Teens. Next episode. So who knows?
Dancing.
Hello.
All right. This is very weird. Philo.tv/DTH. I don't know if you want it, but we've got it.
I didn't like
We've
it.
got that reaction from Jax.
Listen.
The Way Home, Season 3, Episode 3, January 23rd, 2025.
And also, just like, if I had two books where the corner of it says something when I pour wine on it, I'm pouring wine over every book on every page.
Yeah.
Who knows if there's more?
There could be
more.
more.
What is there about what they have there that leads them to think that's it?
And why is it
they
wine?
did the one secret message, and we're good now. We don't need to do any more. I would be going.
Does that not work with a clear liquid?
It has to be red
It
wine.
has to be red wine.
It has
You
to
could
be-
save a lot of books if you just poured some water on the back of it.
I guess you want something that's going to stay. It's going to stay.
Yeah, it's going to stick.
It's going to
and stain. Yeah.
because then the message will stay longer.
Like
If
some
it's water.
Sprite would be great. You
Maybe.
could still read the book.
I love Sprite Zero.
Shout out to shout out to a Red Baron pizza and Sprite Zero. You know what I'm talking about?
Ryan, if
Living
you-
large, amen.
If you came across two books where one section of them gave you secret message, would you not go nuts just pouring stuff on liquids on books?
Not if it was Sprite. I would use
Okay,
a
fair.
different
Yeah,
drink.
yeah,
but
of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Sprite sugar, but Sprite Zero, no. Would not.
Sprite
Yeah, they
Zero,
call
no.
it Sprite sugar. That's what
Sprite
they call
sugar.
it. That's
Can I
what
get a
they call
Sprite
it.
sugar?
Dan? Our interview with Erica Tuvley, January 24th, 2025.
I lived on my own for about 2 years before that in my parents' house because they had already started part of that retirement plan. They were working in a place called Arviat Nunavut, which is, if you look at a map of Canada and you look at where Winnipeg is, keep going north.
Wow.
You're so sweet to think that we would know where,
Where
Winnipeg is.
I, okay,
We're-
if you look
we're
at the map of the
Americans.
United States and you find Fargo,
Yeah.
imagine there's something above that.
Okay. Wow. It's fascinating.
Imagine a land above that.
The real Great White North is where they were
Yeah.
headed.
Our producer's pulling up a Canadian map, which
This is
super
really
kind.
helpful. We have it on the big screen
Right.
where we can
Oh,
see
that's
it.
awesome.
This is
So
yeah,
Winnipeg,
okay.
got it.
Yeah, Winnipeg, great.
Yeah.
So Arviat is in Nunavut, which is the territory above Manitoba,
Phew.
which the province Winnipeg's in. I feel like I've lost 50% of your listeners have tuned out.
That's kind.
Mainly because at one point someone told you that you couldn't, and now here you are.
That's
doing
right.
it.
How you like me now, theater teacher?
How do you like me now? Have you reached out and been like, hey, suck a duck? Like, look at all these, like, your boys over here getting 50 creds since 2020. I
That's
feel
really
like
more than 10 because 2025
Yeah.
just started.
That's true.
That's 51 credits in 4
yeah.
years.
I mean,
That's
we've been
insane.
talking for 15 minutes. I feel like this is probably something that you haven't done, but I will give you the time if you want to. But
right now. If
that-
you want to call that teacher out by name, now's
but
the time.
That's gotta feel like it's gotta feel pretty good, like to just be like,
Yeah,
I'm
it does.
actually doing this thing, which I was told that I can't do.
Yeah, it feels. Thanks for saying that. It feels really great, and in true Canadian fashion, instead of going back and knocking on their door and saying how you like me now, I passive aggressively appear on podcasts and tell that story.
Is there a difference, monetary or otherwise, not for in your pocket, but like on the set and in what you're allowed to do between working on a Hallmark Christmas movie and a Christmas movie that may find its way to the Roku channel or be acquired by Prime or just be shown in Canada?
But also, what was your net take home last year?
Yeah.
If you can
Net.
also share
I don't
that.
care about gross after the
Net.
taxes because I know Canada
Canada.
kills you on the taxes.
That's right.
They really do, guys. They really do. It hurts. It hurts that you would go to net.
But how's that
You can do
healthcare?
gross if
How's
you
that
want.
healthcare treating you, Eric? You're fit as
Pretty
a
good.
fiddle.
I break a bone every year just so that I can take.
Yeah.
Well, you have to
You
you have
should.
to make it back.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm going to give
You
it
really
to you, you
do.
got to make it back.
That's
I
right,
get it.
yeah.
I get it.
You
Anyway,
really
go
do.
back to
Yeah,
Dan's
sorry, go ahead.
nice question.
Pitch me how you would pitch Hallmark for you to be the lead in a rom-com for them.
You're tired of handsome guys, right? Handsome's boring.
Well, I'll just say this: if they're hiring Tyler Hines, I don't see why they can't hire you.
No
The
kidding.
same amount of
6
handsome.
of one, half dozen of
That's
the other.
exactly
really.
right. That's exactly right.
That's right. Holidays, the beginnings, January 27th, 2025. You can stop emailing us. Stop messaging us.
That's right.
We're here. We made it. Unwrapping Christmas took precedent, and we stand by that decision. But now we're here.
Yeah. Tia and Mia
And
and
Sylvia
Charlotte
and Olivia
their
and Carol,
Marge,
their
Noel
stories matter.
That's right.
And everybody moving in and out of that one house on Cherry Lane.
Cherry Lane. So just an absolute
It
cursed,
matters.
cursed house. It's an e-learning day, and they'll send home the schedule. You got to be online in your Zoom, or it's a Google Classroom meetup.
Which is
And
trash.
So my kids do the first one. The kids do the first one at whatever it is, 8, 9. Every teacher's different. They do the first one, and then they had their assignments for the day. As soon as there's snow on the ground, my internet goes out. And when I say my internet goes out, I'm not going to lie to anybody. I go and unplug it, and then I email the teachers from my phone, and I say, We're having some connectivity issues, not a lie. And then we shut it down and we go play in the snow because my kid is not learning ones, tens, and hundreds when there's snow on the ground. He's not doing it. There are more important things. So my conscience is clean. And if any of his teachers are listening, That's what I'm doing, and they probably appreciate it. They probably wish every kid would do that. But that's what we do. So there's that.
I just, I think of the snow day as a sacred
That's right.
relic
That's
of an
right.
earlier time, and
Yeah.
I'm with you in not letting it go.
Yeah, you used to wait and see if it was on the ticker. You know?
Yeah.
on
Oh yeah,
news.
the news in the morning and
Yeah.
the radio, or
Let's
whatever.
watch-
Yeah.
Are you
watch the,
100?
let's watch the ticker. Let's watch the ticker. That's all I'm saying. Let's get back to the ticker.
Let's get back to the ticker.
Everybody's relying
What happened to the ticker?
on their social medias and their websites. And I say, no, sir, not me. I wait until Greenville County Schools show up on the ticker.
The ticker.
And I make my kids look at it too. Say, kids,
Once you get online.
look at this.
Yeah.
I love that we are building a generation to whom Bran gets to be the, in my day.
That's exactly right.
Rand is all of 32 years old, and he's
Yeah.
like,
I do it while doing a viral
33,
dance.
33 now.
I'm like, let's go watch the ticker. So I'm still hip.
You're a ticker talker.
Yeah, I'm a
Okay.
ticker
I
talker.
will say, I don't miss
and
the-
we watch the ticker while I do the ticker talker dance.
That's right. And you check on your ticker
That's
because it
exactly
could be
right.
going at any
That
minute.
could be.
The one thing I do miss about snow days and not the ticker is there's nothing teachers can do. Like before the Google Classroom, you're out of luck, teachers.
No.
I don't care if you want to move forward. You can't get to us. You can't get to us. There's nothing you can do.
That's right.
It's snowman time, baby. There's nothing you can do. And I love that. I love that so much. And it's gone because even though I have internet connectivity issues, my kids have a packet of work.
I know, they send them a packet.
They send them scissors and rulers, tape. They send them literally everything they need to do the activity. And it's like, I'm so happy that you're planned and prepared, but also, come on, guys. Cherry Lane and this, like most of our LGBTQ inclusion is on the plus. I think we established that.
As far as A characters go, totally, yeah. Like we had some B's scattered throughout the Hallmark season, but yeah, that,
I mean, I don't know if
you
they
know
were
what to
bees
call
or
them,
not.
bees.
B stories,
I mean,
not
that's-
bisexual.
I don't know.
Same language.
That's their business. No, like A story, B story. We had a lot of supporting
Didn't have
characters in
many
the Hallmark
G's, but
movies.
had some B's.
Yeah.
Where are the T's? I
Thankfully,
asked.
we didn't have
Oh,
any C's.
T's matter too, man. What are we
Yes,
doing here?
we
Let's
didn't
go.
Indeed.
We didn't have any
that-
C's. Which is nice.
all-
The perfect setting, January 28th, 2025. I'm going to soak up the.
So,
That's exactly right. So I'm soaking that up.
got my 45 on.
Yeah. I don't.
You don't have your 45 on?
No. Isn't that a gun?
No, it's sunscreen.
Record, right?
Oh,
really?
I don't know what it's supposed to
It
be.
could be
She's
a
soaking up the
record,
sun. I
sunscreen,
always
or a
thought it was
weapon.
SPF.
Wow.
You think it's a record?
Yeah.
Like
I
a
thought it
45.
was a gun.
So we all thought it was different things. Now, to be fair, I've never gone to a store and seen SPF 45. In my head, it
Got
just
my
made sense
45
Yeah.
on.
that I'm going to soak up the sun. I got my 45 on. Record makes the most sense.
Oh.
It's record.
Well, SPF says has sunscreen of SPF 50, 45.
Hey, I was right.
Again.
Screw you guys.
No,
Don't
I'm
know your
happy
song
she's
lyrics.
not.
You thought she
wearing a
was going
Glock.
out to have a day sunbathing and she was strapped?
Strapped, yeah. You never know.
In this economy, I don't know.
This Economy song was 20 years old.
Per capita. I mean,
Even more so.
Even
I don't
more
know.
so?
Per capita, I don't know. Like again, I don't know. I don't claim to know
man.
Yeah.
what people how they operate.
No.
With. Like guns are foreign to me, so I don't really know how they work or operate. But I know people have them,
You do. That's right.
and so if she wants to,
She's got her 45 on.
she could be a big hunter. We
Could
don't
be a
know.
big, she's going to
You
soak
know?
up the sun.
What if she sees an
hunting.
elk?
An elk?
What if you see
Yeah.
an elk?
What if you?
What
that's
if
a
you see
great-
an
What if you're
Listen,
on beach
you
and you
never
see
know.
elk,
This
and
is
you're
something
in an
that
area in
more-
which you can do that?
That's what
More
you do.
people should ask themselves before they leave their house.
What if
What
there's
if
an
we
elk?
see an elk?
But what if elk?
And then a 45 to you is. That's right.
Just
We know
mow 'em all
guns.
down.
We know guns
We have
so
'em.
well
Took care of
here.
that elk.
Yeah.
Or all the elk.
Rapid
we do
fire.
a
There were a
vlog?
lot of elk. There were just elk as far as the eye could see.
Good luck
Should
eating
we
that
do
elk.
a vlog where we go to the shooting range and just give it a shot?
No.
Literally good.
See what I said?
Yeah, I did.
Hi,
Aaron. Oh, hey, Aaron.
Aaron learned about this on the app. What's the app that you do every day? The where you
Duolingo?
learn languages.
Duolingo.
That is
I'm
7
sure there's
syllables as
some
far as
sort
I'm
of
concerned.
breakdown of
No.
Duolingo.
I was just going to give an update on the 45 per the chat.
oh
Apparently, the Google is very split on whether it's sunscreen or a record.
Hmm.
But Beth Ann found a clip from the songwriter who said it was a weapon. So we're all right.
What?
She's just trolling.
Sheryl Crow is doing a bit.
She 100%.
It's not a weapon.
Did Sheryl Crow not write it?
Oh, that's a
Oh,
great
yeah.
question
Who
right there.
wrote
Let's reach out to the
So
songwriter.
We are all over it today, guys.
doing a lot of hard
Who
work.
wrote
here.
it?
We're arguing about jewelry. I thought Aaron was going to pop in on jewelry.
She
popped in on
She
45.
wrote it with Jeff Trott.
Maybe Jeff had a different interpretation.
Jeff
Is
looks
Jeff in
like
the
he
guns?
might.
Is he in the
Yeah.
guns?
Jeff Trott 45 gun? Question mark. The line "I got my 45 on so I can rock on" from Sheryl Crow on "So Goes the Sun" refers to
Wow.
a 40 caliber handgun.
Man.
Oh, let's
And then
not
it gets a
finish
little bit
that.
dark.
Yeah, let's not talk about
So
the
that's interesting.
That is interesting.
We're all right.
Yeah, we're all winners here.
Her grandpa gives her this massive diamond stone thing that he's been holding on to in case of emergency, and she
When
sells
you say
it.
diamond stone thing,
Yes.
it's a big
I
diamond.
think it's a big diamond, but I'm not sure.
yeah, it's an
Uncut, it's an
uncut
uncut
gem.
It's an Adam Sandler.
That's right.
Her grandpa gives her Adam Sandler, and he's been holding on to that for
Sad
a long
man.
time in case of emergency. She sells it because that'll give her enough money to go out on her own. That'll give her enough money to go out on her own and become a jewelry
How many
designer
syllables
herself.
did he say jewelry with?
At least 10.
She finds out.
She,
More than
Abby, Lacey J. Maley there, she reminded me a bit of, I had like Hillary Duff vibes. And so
Well, she's better than Hillary
to
Duff.
me, she was,
Oh,
boy.
boy.
I better get out of the way here.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
I gotta come clean on this one and tell you that you were so yesterday, brother. You were so yesterday.
So, did you get Hillary? You didn't get Hillary? No, not even
No.
close.
Shut your mouth hole.
Yes, but
Yeah, thank you, Aaron.
No, Aaron, no.
no,
My-
I think
You can
Hillary
see
Duff
it.
vibes were there. But
Vibes.
the fact that you think she's better than Hillary Duff.
I will say this. I did say that purely for the reaction. I will say we were watching the DComs on DCom Descendants, and I did get to see Hillary Duff in a little movie we call Cadet Kelly, and
Yeah.
she
We
is
call it.
she's fantastic in that movie. The only adult Hillary Duff thing I've seen is How I Met Your Father, and Lacey J. Maley is better than that performance in my opinion. That's all I've got.
That's tough,
Sorry.
though. That's a tough act
I'll
to
just
follow.
say this,
So
man.
and I'm not,
That's a tough show.
but Cadet Kelly, Hillary Duff, she's a revelation.
You're
She's
lucky.
great.
You're lucky that I'm not soaking up the sun. If you know what I mean.
I know
That's right.
exactly what
Yeah,
you
yeah,
mean.
Yeah.
But,
Was that a death threat?
well,
When Calls the Heart, Season 12, Episode 4, January 29th, 2025.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi, can I ask a question?
Good morning.
Did you guys just do square dance or like other
You did
styles?
the Cotton Eye Joe.
Because we had a whole dance unit where we
Yeah.
did swing dance, square dance. We learned the electric slide, Cotton Eye Joe, like we did all these dances you would have to know for popular culture at the time. But then also like
Swing dance, square dance, Cotton Eye Joe.
Well, I was gonna
And
say
then
like,
the big
like
ones.
electric
Yeah, and
slide,
then
Cotton Eye
Dougie.
Joe, like
Yeah.
cha-cha slide. Like we did all that, and also swing dance, square dance.
Yeah, we definitely didn't do any of that growing up, but
We
you
did
are helping out.
Soldier Boy. We did
Soulja Boy. Yeah.
The doggy.
You are helping out the awkward middle school boys at the dances. Like you are helping them so much by teaching them the basic cha-cha slide electric, just the basic ones so they can dance a little bit at these dances and not stand there awkwardly the whole time.
Dance
So
if you want to.
Yeah, you can leave your
I
friends
mean,
behind.
spoiler alert, they still stood there awkwardly.
Yeah.
so-
What?
Yeah, they
Unbelievable.
still
And they
do,
knew
but-
the dance? Unbelievable.
I know.
That doesn't
We
sound.
gave them everything.
That doesn't
No
sound like middle school
no
boys that
excuses.
I know.
No.
All
But
right.
shout out to my swing dance partner Ryan. You were great.
Shout out to
Shout out
Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan, if you're
Where's
listening.
Ryan
Wow.
now?
Yeah,
Is he
what's Ryan
single,
up to these
maybe?
days?
I don't know, but if he's listening, call me.
Wow, a lasting impression.
And Aaron's phone number is
What? Wouldn't that be wild? Ryan,
Oh,
That would be so
your
romantic.
swing dance partner, heard
from
you on a
middle school.
podcast.
Man, what a time.
Oh, we'd play this at the wedding.
Yeah,
We would
in
play
the
this
wedding
at the
whole thing,
Yeah,
slideshow.
wait a second, the wedding.
For sure.
Ryan, we love you, bud.
Shout out Ryan.
Yeah.
We love you. Hey, take care of her, okay?
God. Now we've made it all the way back to the 20s.
That's right. That's right. Hey, have her back before 9, all right, bud?
That's right.
All right, let's do When Calls the Heart season.
9.
Which one of you is chaperoning?
9 p.m.
I think we're
Jack-
both
Jack-
chaperones.
We're both
Jack's are
chaperoning.
I'll be
but
there.
9 p.m. No
Oh,
way.
all three of you are
yeah,
chaperoning?
yeah. We'll sit at a different table. I mean, it'll be adjoining, but we'll
Yeah.
sit at a different table.
That's right. You'll barely know where they're. When
Probably
Calls
for
the
the
Heart.
best.
I'll walk
Based
by
on my
once
dating
and like
record this
crack
year.
my knuckles.
That's right. Dan will put Where's Hall's shirt. Come over and say,
If the date doesn't go well, I do leave my table, join your table.
That's right.
"You hear that,
right.
Ryan? That's on the table."
I just really, it just hit me when Nathan said, I didn't realize that the last scavenger hunt was going to be the last scavenger hunt. I think we've all had those moments where, you know, I've heard that before, where it's like when you were going out to play with your friends, you never realized like that, you know,
was the
when it
last
was
time.
the last time, it was the last time. You guys with your kids, like when
Especially
the last
if you
time.
kill him. What?
Oh my
What in
God.
the world?
I didn't, but like just
If you
imagine.
did, you would certainly know.
Yeah, well, that'd be a bummer. You know,
Yes, it would.
especially.
Brian, thank you for saving me. I felt my emotions really begin to overtake
You're
me,
welcome.
and that really broke it up nicely. But
I never
think I'm
want.
okay
I
again.
never want things to get too real here. On this
No,
here
you never want to
program.
get too real.
Undercut all the emotional momentum Jack's had with a dead
What if you
joke.
kill him?
Hey, and I'm hopeful that Edie is gonna run her long, slender fingers through Lucas's gorgeous hair.
Can we air that?
Yeah, I don't know if we can do that.
Very graphic. The Way Home, season 3, episode 4, January 30th, 2025. Cut to adult Jacob opening the door and walking in and asking for his dad. His scary dude Cyrus from the 1800s is there, and he's like, "They're with me now." And then it turns out it's a dream. It was only just a dream, and I'm dreaming about Cyrus, dreaming about you.
Going to the pond. What you gonna do?
Gonna jump in.
1800s.
We could have. We'll work on it.
We'll get there.
Write that down. I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but write it down.
Yeah.
Could be a thing.
A Nelly, Only Just a Dream parody music video.
For The
of
Way Home.
We're like the Holderness family.
Yes, we're gonna go viral. I said we were gonna go. I got a little nervous there. By the way, you remember TikTok was banned for 12 hours?
Yeah.
I
so
got
cool.
nervous because I was like, that was my whole resolution. My whole resolution,
was
if you
TikTok
remember, was
viral.
to go
That's right.
TikTok viral. There was 12 hours there where that dream was out.
Really sweating it out.
14,
Anyway,
excuse
you know, I'm tickling some theories about the show in general that I'm not willing to come out with
Tickle
yet.
those theories, Brandon. You
But
just tickle those
I
theories.
think that the show is setting itself
You know
up.
you do a podcast about it. Now's if there's any time to tickle a theory aloud, now is it.
I need one more week to flesh this one out.
You're not
Tickle Me Theory is coming to a toy store near you this Christmas.
I'm
Yeah.
not ready to tickle this theory quite yet.
Okay. It's not tickleable yet.
But I tickled it your way while we were watching it, and you kind of swept it under the rug. But I just think there's.
I don't even remember it. Can you give
Exactly
me a
right.
hint?
No.
Can you write it down?
It involves the hippie guy.
I still don't remember it.
Yeah, come on, you weren't even listening.
Wow,
I'm
Brand
just-
tickling you wasn't memorable at all, Dan.
Wasn't. Clearly, he's done it so many times.
Yeah, I tickle Dan every day. But there's a chance that this show was meant for Hallmark Plus because of how saucy. We have a straddle in bed. We have a pickup put on counter, knock milk over, big kiss scene. This is Hallmark Plus stuff. And I don't know what if the network's fully comfortable with what's happening here. They were bullied into putting it on the network, and they're like, "What are we gonna do?"
Groomsman, Philadelphia.
The Groomsman, Philadelphia. What are we gonna do? This is too saucy.
Saucy.
And just know, once you start saucy, you can't unbossy. And so they're in a tough spot here over at Hallmark. I don't envy them, but boy, was it saucy.
I just feel like
And so I'm like, and she mentioned that she threw up, that she yacked. And so now they're going in for the big smooch. And I'm like, well, this is absurd. She just yacked.
yeah.
But then the show she's like, no, so with her Canadian Southern accent, she's like, no, I just puked. We can't do this. And then they do it anyway. So at least they referenced it. But I'm here to tell you that this is disgusting. And to put this on television is like irresponsible. Hallmark Plus. This is ridiculous. This wouldn't fly on premium cable. This was terrible, and I don't like it. And no testimony.
What's premium? I think the worst part, like the thing that's really tough, is like he doesn't know how cool Thomas is back in 1800.
He has no idea.
If he knew,
Dude.
he would never
He'd have
talk
kept
about
his
the
mouth
eggs
shut.
like that.
Yeah.
Like you were looking like a little wimpy baby.
Can
and
you
that
imagine?
Guy, and that guy got over there.
Is taking gunshots to the chest.
Like,
Yeah.
Elliot's never doinked his. He's never had a gunshot. Man, what is my deal? Well, that only happens to me. No one else has this problem. Gosh.
Elliot's never doing this.
I don't know.
Yeah, you clearly said it with a lot of confidence.
I know.
But you only sleep on Queen. So it's our boy Bob Buck, January 31st, 2025.
As you know, we talked a little bit about this as well, but we call you Bob Buckley, and we asked your
We
permission.
call you by
Can we-
Bob Buck,
Bob Buck.
even. Yeah, Bob
we,
Buck.
We did ask your permission beforehand.
And you gave it to
and you
us.
gave it to us. You no takesies, backsies. But how do you feel like in your heart of hearts? Is there anyone else that calls you by Bob Buck?
By Bob Buck? No. A lot of my friends from back home call me Buck.
Yeah.
That's
And
nice.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's called me Bob yet. No. So I think, but you're all the first to do Bob Buck.
Is your middle name out on the internet?
It is.
Okay.
It is.
So when I
Okay.
say
Robert Earl Buckley, the
don't mind me
fourth
as
Esquire
I slowly strip
attorney.
in front of you.
Yeah,
That's
Esquire.
No, keep going.
Are you
Lick
part
your
of the
lips, Bran. Lick
British?
your lips.
Are you part of the British Royals? Robert Earl Buckley? Is that a real
when
name?
when I first became an actor and I was about to join SAG, I thought, oh, there's a lot of people who have to change their names because someone else has already joined the union with that name. And I thought, oh, well then do I just go Robert Earl? Because that's kind of a cool name
That's
too.
strong.
Yeah.
It's a very strong name. But Robert Buckley was fine, so
So you
didn't have
stuck
to
with
didn't have to cross that bridge.
All right.
right.
Now, where'd your name come from? Does it have a
My
meaning?
mother and father, Bran.
Yeah, that's a great question, Brand. This is why we interview people, is because
This
with
is why I came. It's those
with
hard-hitting
hard-hitting questions like that,
Yeah.
man. Phew. Give
Listen,
this guy the
also, note for
Pulitzer
the
right
listener-
now. Where'd you get your name, you dummy?
Where
God. God.
the listeners need to know we've been riffing for 16 minutes
That's exactly
before
right.
the record button
right.
was touched. And I want you to know, here's my problem. I burn real bright, guys. I am a great guest for about 20 to 22 minutes,
Yeah.
and then it peters out
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
So we're going to have about 6 minutes of content before things are about to get real slow and dull.
And
You
who do you want to blame for this? Who do you want to blame for this?
I don't want to point fingers there in the producer, but also, guys,
Oh.
no, she's doing great. She's doing great.
She's doing great.
She's
We,
doing great.
Bob, what did you do an accent for Thor? And can I hear said accent now?
No, why would Thor have an accent?
Because he's
He
from
only has an
Asgard,
accent, Dan.
Bob.
No, the accent's not from Asgard.
It's
dumbass. It's from
Asgardian.
Australia.
Yeah, but like it's Thor. He's like the god of something.
I'm actually with Bob on this one.
He's
I
the
think,
god of thunder. You can't just be like,
Sure, you can.
"Hey, I'm Bob Buck." Like you have an accent. Like even Chris Hemsworth does a very big. He doesn't talk like he normally does for that role.
Well, because he's an Aussie, it would sound ridiculous.
So
if he
you
was-
think he had to sound American from Asgard?
that I think that's generally accepted as the like standard accent for superheroes.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So you just went in with your accent, and you said, "I'm not doing the sword fighting."
Listen, I think it was already bad enough that I didn't commit to sword fighting. Dan, you don't need to be throwing more on me with the accent.
I'm
Listen,
sorry. I'm
they will
sorry.
tell you ahead of time we'd like an accent for this. And thank God there was none, because I would have been doubly screwed.
Had Erin Krakow on our show. She was lovely, and she was impressed at how much research we did. That's true. You can go listen to that.
That's interesting.
that-
Tale of
I
two.
want you to know
recording.
how little I believe you.
Well, I'll
It's
just
all-
say-
we actually hit record that time,
Yeah.
so we have it. We have the audio, if you can believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say this though: we hit our phones better back then.
We did.
So if
Yeah,
people
I've got
are-
mine out in the open. I was
Yeah.
doing the exact same thing, but
It
I
was
don't,
reckless.
whatever. It's on
Yeah,
IMDb.
we're
It's here.
reckless now.
Just punch in. Just live in close-ups, guys. We don't need to see your elbows.
Oh,
You know.
yeah. That's why we make.
Yes,
I got a
we do. I take it
question.
back.
I got a question about
One of
the movie coming up.
Yeah,
An
there's a lot of
unexpected,
movies that we're excited about.
an unexpected Valentine is what we're going to talk about.
Well, I pitched a movie to them a while back that got greenlit recently, so we'll be going into the writing of that actually any day now,
How about that?
which is very exciting.
Is it another family story that you sold, or is
Nah,
it
my
just...
characters' parents are dead as hell,
Oh,
man.
heck yeah,
Yeah.
man!
Now
Heck
we're
yeah.
talking
Now
about it.
it's Hallmark,
Yeah.
baby.
Hey, listen, they
Kill
don't.
the
I don't call
parent.
myself the bad boy of Hallmark for nothing.
Heck
you know what
yeah,
I mean?
bro.
I'll kill a parent. No, I'm kidding.
Heck yeah!
Don't clip
bro.
that,
Cut
Aaron.
that.
Don't clip
Let's-
that.
Let's cut and clip that. I'll kill a
No.
parent.
That's at 40. It's really nice. You go into a candy store and you can fill your bag full of any candy. What's your go-tos?
Well, I'm diabetic, and if you had done your homework, you'd have known that.
Man.
So
That's tough.
I'm gonna do a quick.
What's your?
Google
My
here.
last question is, what's your insulin level right now? I'm just kidding. It's not. It's not. It's
no,
not.
and I'm kidding. I'm not
Okay,
diabetic.
okay, got it.
It just felt like right to point that out again.
Oh my
I-
gosh, brother! I googled is Robert Buckley diabetic, and the AI overview. Throw me on the camera right now, Aaron. Yes, Robert Buckley died from complications of diabetes.
Is this how I find out?
It's what it says.
On the AI.
Is
On
that
the-
my picture?
Google
Yeah,
AI.
it's not great.
It's not your best picture.
Yeah,
Dude,
they
your
could've
one on
gotten a
IMDb, your picture on IMDb, you look fantastic.
I don't know if you can
good
see
here,
that. I
but
don't know.
Dan,
if
why do you sound surprised, Dan?
I'm not. What? I was trying to give you a compliment.
But you said it like you look.
You look
great.
great right now. I want to be very clear. I think the chat
Late.
has supported me on
the
that.
elbows.
The elbows especially. Philo.tv/DTH if you want to watch the
Do
video.
you
there.
have a go-to candy though, since you're not dead or a diabetic?
Hold on. No, I'm sorry. I know this makes for terrible podcasting, but is Robert Buckley diabetic?
Hasn't stopped us yet.
Yeah, and then you Google it and
What
just
the hell?
That's
what
what
the
it said
hell?
for you too, right?
You're dead.
Dude, I wasn't.
Ron,
Show
Bob
it your
Buck is
camera.
dead.
Show it to your camera.
Yeah.
There it is.
Robert Buckley had diabetes and died from complications.
Okay, to be fair, if you had read one sentence down, it says explanation: Robert J. Buckley, a teacher and businessman, died in 1997 from complications. But you gave me a scare there. If this, by the way, if this was the way that the afterlife started, I would be so underwhelmed.
Yeah, you'd be in hell.
Now
right?
this is interesting, Robert. This is something to look into. Robert J. Buckley, who was a businessman teacher, he died of diabetes at the age of 62. Robert T. Buckley, a man from California, died from complications of diabetes at 84. Two Robert Buckleys have died from diabetes.
Wow.
So do with that what you know,
Yeah.
what you will. Lifestyle
Do that
changes.
what you will.
The February preview show, February 1st, 2025. Put him on your pillow, put him on your bed, text him, and be like, next time I expect an invite.
You want me to text him a picture of my
Your bed.
and say, next
Don't act-
time.
Don't act like you haven't already done
Yeah,
this.
of course.
But in this case, the Chiefs pillowcases are on there. And
Yeah.
he'll recognize
Yeah,
the
yeah,
difference
yeah.
from the last time
Yeah.
that you sit in the picture of your bed. And he'll see that and he'll
last-
be like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Instead of me bringing my cousin, Andrew W. Walker,
Andrew W. Walker.
I will bring my buddy, Danny Thompson.
Danny Thompson.
So that's
T.
something that you could do if you think about it in that way. Maybe this is a gift from the Lord.
That's
Maybe
right.
you
Maybe
could
it's
go
a
to the
gift
Super
from the
Bowl.
Lord.
Looking at it all
Maybe
wrong.
he's going to go to the Super Bowl and he could
Wow.
bring you.
Imagine that.
I'm just saying
And
somebody
Nolans.
didn't.
Nolans.
You're going to Nolans.
Get a Benoit.
Heidi did get a Benoit? No. There's no way you could read that word and get Benoit. Chris Benoit, yes. You could get Benoit
can't
out
bring
of that.
him up.
You
He
can't
killed
bring him
people.
up. I'm sorry.
You gotta cut that right out.
You could
No,
say
I mean,
Begnet. You could get
yes.
a Begnet, but
That's just nice.
you could get a Benoit. A Benoit.
Blanc.
Yes, not a Benoit.
Benoit
Again,
Blanc.
we're
No,
not.
We wouldn't.
We wouldn't. February 22nd, 87 cinch.
Even number. Huh?
Rachel Lee Cook, trust her
Oh,
with the
boy.
above all else. Daniela.
You trust her the most.
Yes,
of
Daniela
anyone on that one.
Monet, who we were
Did you say
introduced
this
to.
movie has Rachel Lee Cook and Danielle Monáe in it.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wow.
And
Why couldn't one of these movies come out in January? Well, there's terrible movies.
Leonidas Galapagos.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
Galapagos.
man. More Norman.
That's gotta be it.
Sorry about that,
Leonidas Galapagos.
My
Is that
fault.
what you
That's
said?
my bad.
Yeah.
That's
wanna
100%
try?
my bad.
You want to keep
Well,
trying?
how would you say that? Leonidas Galapagos.
That's well.
How would
I
you
take
say
out
that?
the letters that aren't there.
I-
Galuptus.
Galuptus.
Right. I'm sure it's
We're basically
smoother than
saying the
that.
same thing.
But Galuptus.
Galapagos. You added an extra vowel in there. Galapagos.
I tend to do that. When I see the continents that aren't supposed to, I just throw it right
the
in there where it is.
continents. There's only 7 of those.
Antarctica.
Footstools.
Keep going. Yeah.
Corporate
Chase.
exec.
Holidays The Hill Family, February 3rd, 2025. I can't believe that none of you mentioned him getting a home, like an assisted living home for his Gen X parents. Nobody. The guy who plays his dad is 52 years old. This is tone deaf. This is unbelievable.
Alonzo, wait until you find out what we got you as a Dexter thank you gift this year.
Yeah,
You're gonna love it.
I just figured it was of a piece with the Power Bowls and the blender they never use. Like, this guy clearly does not get it, you know.
He gives them like it is the best. It's not like he's like, hey, I'm going to Australia. I'm going to be there for 30 years. He buys them a place to die. He does it, and he thinks he's crushing it in this gift. And it is, he can't believe that they're mad at him. He can't believe that they're mad at him. And I was mad at him. Like, I was mad at him just secondhand for this. I couldn't get over it.
It falls under the category of thing you would discuss with them first.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And he doesn't. He surprises them with a
with their dotage.
Oh my gosh! I bought you a house that comes with a nurse.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
And then during the hugging tutorial that is given by Nora says,
I saw a hugging tutorial live.
Yeah.
Amazing,
Oh my goodness!
amazing.
Unbelievable.
One of the tips that she gives is never go in light in terms of pressure.
I don't know if
and
that's
I
a
think
great-
like that's like dependent on
Who you're
like
hugging.
who you're hugging, how much pressure do they consider to be? Because if I'm like, I don't know, I just feel like that could be bad. Like, that could not go well for you. If someone hears that and goes, okay, never go light in terms of pressure, you can't hug Theo with the same
Pressure, yeah.
that you hug Nora.
Sorry about your spine, Grandma.
That's exactly right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was told to never go soft. I always go hard with
Yeah.
pressure. That's what I was told. I'm sorry that I broke your back.
I took a hugging tutorial,
Yeah,
and
I
they
took
said
The
Never
sheriff
go
told me.
That's
Never
right.
go light.
Yeah.
In
There's a Christmas carnival in this episode that I assume is only around during Christmas season.
I would hope so.
Okay. And there's a game where you try to throw something at these inflatable penguins, and you got to knock these penguins down. Right? Everybody with me so far?
love it. I
And
love it.
then Theo wins. He beats Josh at this game, and he goes crazy. Winner. And Josh looks at Aaron Cahill, Nora, and he goes, I let him win. And then Nora goes, oh, really? And then she gestures to a sign behind Josh, and Josh moves, and we find out that the all-time winner of the Knock Down the Penguins game at this
Theo?
Christmas carnival is Theo. He has won this game 478 times. Are police officers made of money in this town? He's won it. How many times have you played a carnival game in your life? In your life, how many times have you attempted one? This kid who's 8 years old has won a carnival game 478 times. 477 on the sign plus the one he
Let's
just
do
won.
quick math. Let's do quick math here. Okay, so he's how old is he? Maybe 8?
He's 8.
How
Eight,
long?
yeah.
So if it's around for, let's say, 2 months out of the year.
And
Okay,
he-
so that's like what, 60
It's-
days? Let's be generous.
Yeah.
He goes every day. Is it even mathematically possible?
It's
From
60
when he's
If
throwing-
he's 8, it's 60 times, 480, 60 times a year, but he'd have to win as a baby.
Yeah.
What if it's not the number of times he's won, but it's a score?
Well, that would make more sense, but everybody, it doesn't say top score. It says all-time winners.
Yeah.
We rewound it. Like
That's interesting. That's interesting,
This
though.
guy-
That would help.
Can you imagine being the guy that has won the most times at a carnival game? First of all, being that guy, and then that guy being a child, and that child having won it 478 times
Yeah.
by the time he's 8 years old.
I have to imagine, to Alonzo's point, there was some wires crossed, and whoever was making the prop thought
Yes.
is score.
Yes.
That
But I-
has to be.
but
right?
I'm
How many
sure that-
cruddy stuffed animals does he have in his attic? is the
Yeah,
other thing.
and they need that money back. It could have been a college fund for that kid because he's lost some too. He's not undefeated. He's not
we don't know
478 and
that.
0.
We don't know that.
I mean, if he
We don't
started
know.
at baby, he never lost his baby.
He never lost his baby.
But I'm pretty sure Aaron Cahill's character says, "Look who's won the most in history." Like, I couldn't get past this scene. Like, literally for the rest of the episode, I just kept talking to Brand, going, "There's no way an 8-year-old's won that game 478 times."
Maybe there's
An unexpected Valentine, February 4th, 2025.
Sometimes maybe it was the guy who was working in the store, and we would shut the store down while I took a delivery, and he'd come with me.
God,
sometimes
Domino's
once
in
in a
Danvers,
while.
Mass.
This
Shout
was
out to being
Hudson,
the worst
New Hampshire,
Hudson,
actually.
New
Danvers.
Hampshire. Live free or die.
Yeah, you're not getting your
You know what I
pizza
mean?
very
Yeah.
fast. Oh, so having somebody ride with you while you're cruising around working is so fun. So just watching Bob Buck have a partner ride with him, roll with him, do like she'd get out of the car and do the running in. He'd just sit there, probably play with the radio, pick the right song for their. Just so
They're
fun.
shutting down a Domino's Pizza. in
That's
New Hampshire.
crazy to me.
It was when it was slow, close to the end of
Yeah.
the night. We would maybe my buddy would just take a run or two with me, and we just hustle back to the store and hope we didn't miss any calls. No big deal.
Were you guys both already high, or did you get high
No,
on the
get high
way?
dude,
during-
come on. Just take it seriously, Brandon. This
It's
is
a
I'm
family
not
show.
joking.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not joking around here.
I apologize.
High on delivery. High on delivery on
on.
pizza.
Shut down.
So it was a good time. That was fun to see.
Watch one too many movies, Brand. Think
Sorry.
he's getting high.
I
on ordering
apologize.
pizza. It's a
You
serious
shut down
job.
Domino's while it's open.
Best tip you ever got?
Oh, that's good.
Oh man, I got a lot of good tips. I was a great driver. Most tips were great. I don't know.
It's just a number amount.
I don't know.
I'm not asking for advice or any other
That's a
favors
great-
anybody did for you.
I don't know.
I just need you to tell me a number.
Yeah, I didn't do it for the tips, so I didn't
you
count
don't
them.
remember?
I didn't count
Somebody
them.
giving you $100
No,
or something?
I never got $100.
Did you get a 20 spot?
I got one time. I heard about a guy who made also brought beer along on a run for an extra, like, I forget, it was something arranged
Yeah.
at 20 or 40 bucks extra
Yeah.
on top
Yeah.
of the pizza tip.
There you go.
Little beer run on
There
the
you
side
go.
there. So
What
I've
do you?
heard
I love how
that.
you're not copping to this, so you don't get in trouble as a
I don't know the
42-year-old
statute of
dude in
limitations.
South Carolina.
I don't want to get anybody in trouble.
Oh my god!
So that's all I'm going to say about that.
Anytime I get to remember the time that Brian told us that he eats the Hershey Kisses with the nuts
Almonds,
in them,
yeah.
makes me happy because of how crazy it is, the fact that you would put it in your mouth and lick around the nut.
Yeah, man.
And
Bite
I
around it
was
usually.
reminded of that in this one because Lacey, it's like the equivalent of Lacey working for a chocolate company and
Yep.
she's allergic to chocolate.
Sure.
It
Reminded you.
I was like, oh yeah, that's funny. And so my feels is thinking about that time that Brian said that dumb thing and we all laughed.
Do you guys want
When Calls the Heart, Season 12, Episode 5, February 5th, 2025. It's
I
the-
totally get that with not talking to the person. When I had roommates, I used to pee in a jar in my room so I wouldn't have to use the bathroom.
all right, no.
And talk
do
to people?
do not
It's the same thing.
equate me paying 50 cents to not talk to a theater employee to you urinating in a jar in your bedroom like Howard Hughes. Don't do it. That is, what did you do with the jar? Did you just set it on the counter?
No. Then you go in the bathroom, you
After
pour it in
they're
the toilet.
asleep.
After they're gone,
So
yeah.
what do you do in the meantime? The jar just stays in the room?
I mean, you have a
It
lid
just-
for the jar.
It's a mason jar and it has a lid. Not anymore.
God almighty.
What you're saying makes total, like, I don't have any problem
Thank you,
with that.
Brandon. You
Makes
get
total
it.
sense. It lost your mind.
It's like a social anxiety thing where I'm like, I can't really talk to anyone right now.
Don't
I
make
don't
fun
know
of
how to
her
not get caught in
anxiety,
a
Dan.
conversation. No,
No,
I shouldn't
I'm
make
not
it seem
making
like
fun of her
it's
anxiety. I am making fun of her
Mr.
going.
Empathy over there
No.
can't empathize
Wait a minute.
with Mason Jar
No.
Peas. You heard it here first.
If she had said she did that because she had social anxiety, she would have gotten nothing but empathy from me. What she said is you not wanting, you paying 50 cents is the same as that, which it is not.
Well, it's a little bit.
No. It is
a
not.
little bit.
You know what? I do stand corrected. It's not quite the same.
I think it's exactly the same. And by the way, Dan, don't act like you don't pee in a jar every day. It's disgusting. Let's talk When Calls the Heart,
What I do
season
on my own
12,
time is different.
episode 5. He says that he got it from Toddy Davis.
That's the name that we made up here on Back to Hallmark.
Toddy.
Oh, Toddy Davis. Hello,
Hello.
it is me, Toddy Davis.
Nathan is not pleased with
You have
Allie's.
summoned me. I love the cards. I love the deck to Hallmark. And I'm so excited to be here.
Is your favorite card found in a deck?
It's the Joker.
The Hallmark? What do you think about the Joker 2, Toddy?
Well, a little musical heavy for me,
Little
but I
musical.
love the darkness.
Oh my gosh, Toddy.
It's like when you said you killed your friends that one time.
Last week.
Hysterical.
Okay.
Toddy Davis is out of
I
here.
think me and Toddy might be.
Don't let the door hit you.
Or maybe
the good
do.
Lord split you.
Nathan is not pleased with Allie. Lay the towel down and then you grab the jar and then it's just like.
You lay the towel down, you have the jar on top, and then you get into the
Namaste.
squatting position.
Okay.
Yeah.
God Almighty.
Let's talk One Goes to
God
Heart,
Almighty.
season 12, episode 5, Mom's the Word. Let's get to the hot take. So we share our thoughts on this episode. I'll start.
All access episode.
I'll start over there
A monthly
with.
subscription of some sort.
I so rarely, after I say something, like really think twice about it because I trust the community of double deckers and people that are listening. I'm like, it is what it is. There was a moment right after I said that I was like, oh, I kind of forgot.
Yeah.
That is probably a little weirder than.
Let's go to the hot take. It's time for.
Philo.tv/DTH. You can see those reactions.
It's time for us to
Yep.
share our thoughts. You're like, what is this feeling that I'm feeling? I thought that Lil Jack and the actor who plays Lil Jack performed that wonderfully, and I thought it was very sweet. Sweet kid. Dano?
Yeah, my feel is Kayla Wallace. First of all, Kayla Wallace, but also
You guys rang?
yeah.
Oh my goodness! I was wondering.
Baby Jack would
why
definitely
he
have
What's up,
time for this.
everybody?
What's going
up?
on?
Yes, sorry, go ahead.
No, go
I
ahead.
just want to say hi. I want
but
to
you
say
seem
thanks
like you're
to
not
Brand.
nearly as surly as
I want
you.
to say, yeah, okay.
I thought you were just okay in that scene. C+.
We love you. You did a great job,
Hey,
Baby
Dan,
Jack.
Dan, I don't say this
I'm
lightly.
just kidding.
Suck
Baby
a
Jack.
duck, guy.
Suck a duck. Got it.
Brand, you're the best. Love you, buddy. Love
Cool.
you, Baby Jack.
Thank you, Baby Jack.
God bless everybody.
God bless.
The Way Home, season 3, episode 5, February 6th, 2025.
You're sick. You're a sick man.
Still ice cold. Does anybody else do this? Anybody else? Dan likes to give me a hard time about how slow I drink my smoothies, and so I've been sucking on this chili dog for. When did it come in?
It came here at 11:03.
Okay, so this is a big boy.
That is on. We're
You
looking
can
at
see it.
12:03. We're looking at
Philo.tv/GTH.
2.5 hours. In 2.5 hours, he has finished half a smoothie.
Yeah.
Still ice cold?
Little cold. Still ice cold. It's still great. It's too cold to just shovel it down. I got a sensitive mouth.
You have
Our mouths are. Yes, I do.
You have a sensitive mouth.
100%.
What
If
does
there's
that
too much
mean?
cold
Like,
in my, I got my.
What
mainly-
about hot? Do you get your mouth burned too
Oh my
easily?
gosh, yes.
What
So you
about
need
when you get in
room
the
to- I don't
shower?
drink
the-
hot-
how hot's the water in the shower? If the hot, all the way hot,
Colder
on the-
colder than my wife's. I'll tell you that much.
Well, no, that's a no-brainer. My wife showers the surface of the sun. I don't know how she does it. It's full. If the nozzle goes from 3 o'clock is all the way cold till it goes to
It's
off.
pretty much all the way, but
and
it's
then,
not. But
and then hot is 9 o'clock. My wife's is at 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
like
mine's
it's trying to get to 8
mine
o'clock.
is pretty close. Mine is pretty close to 9 o'clock, but our hot water heater is not great. So
Okay, well,
Hey, but you can't
Shout out
open
to
your
Brand's
mouth
hot
when you
water.
shower.
what's that?
God forbid if you open your mouth when you shower and some gets in your mouth.
Oh, forget about it.
you get a
This
hot
is my whole
coffee.
day.
It's just too much for you.
I literally I let my coffee sit for about 10 minutes before I start drinking it.
Wow.
I got a sensitive mouth, so don't get
He's got a-
mad. Like
he's got a
I can't.
sensitive
I don't
mouth.
know, and I drink slow to begin with. I don't know how you drink things.
But is
as
it a
quickly as-
medical condition, or are you just making this up that you have a sensitive mouth?
Probably it's a medical condition.
My
Mo-
guess
like,
is you just never just like.
You got to look into.
Yeah, I mean, I
you don't
know.
think I've tried.
I don't think you
Get it
tried
looked into?
hard. I think you've had a little bit of pushback. You're like, if I don't have to, I'm not gonna. What are you doing?
And my throat is like suffocate. I'm like starting.
It's 2.5 hours old.
Your
cold.
throat is like
It's cold.
suffocating. Oh my god, you guys are really.
That's
quite
cold.
something.
It's fine.
But that's cold to me. You're making my point for me.
No, I think that's a you problem. I think you.
I'm not saying it's not.
I'm sorry. You have to rework your definition of hot and cold.
I think
It's time.
you're
It's time.
so
It's
you're
time.
you
Yeah.
you sit over there on a weekly basis and you're just like, I can do anything I want to do. I'm Dan. And then I try
When
to
have
do
I ever
whatever
said that?
all the time.
When have I ever said I can do whatever I want to do? I'm Dan.
You don't have to. It's a part of your essence. And then I sit over here and I just try to drink my smoothie. And I want to take my time because I don't want to get hurt. I'm sorry, I don't want to get hurt while I eat.
What are you going to hurt?
All of it.
Is it going to be scarred? Your mouth's going to be scarred if you drink the cold smoothie?
I don't know.
You going to get a brain freeze?
Yes, I'd get a brain freeze. I get
Let's
brain
go-
freeze all the time.
All the time.
All of the time.
What do you mean all the time?
Like you're having like Pop Tarts
Have
and you're
you
getting
ever
brain
gotten
freeze?
a brain freeze drinking a smoothie?
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, I got one on Tuesday night. I got a 32-ounce smoothie and tried to finish it in the 12-minute drive from the Smoothie King to the gymnasium I was going to watch a basketball game. And in doing that, I did get a brain freeze because I was trying to shovel that smoothie
Hey,
down.
I get a brain freeze almost every smoothie.
Wow.
So don't say
Are
I'm
you,
not trying.
Are you broken?
Yes, that is what I am saying.
Okay.
We might want to switch to like power bars, Bran. Like you shouldn't be
Yeah,
putting yourself
man.
through this.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing, buddy?
Brand's
I'm
going to
doing
die
all
of
right.
hypothermia.
Yeah, what's going on with you?
Like pull one of like the books on the shelf. It wasn't any of that.
Well, the Ouija did the work. The hard
Ouija
work.
did the work.
The Ouija
And
did the
we
work there.
work.
They did Ouija and then
Ouija Does the
popped
Work
up.
is the name of our Ouija board podcast.
Yes.
Well, that's actually my next AI book is the Ouija did the work.
Ouija
Yeah.
did the work. That's right.
And then
It's
the
actually
last one.
just about a little fun little cartoon guy named Ouija. He's like,
Yeah.
Ouija, hey everybody, I'm here to do the work.
Bazooka. That's his catchphrase.
That is bazooka. You're right.
Dale literally says to Alice,
Dano?
I just want to be very clear. No adult should ever say to a child ever lurking comes naturally. And that happens in this television program. Brady literally is like, lurking comes naturally, I guess. No.
Well, he said it to Jacob, not a child.
Oh, my bad. Jacob's
For
not a
what it's
child.
worth.
Oh, he said it to another adult. He
Yes.
said it peer to peer. Lurking comes naturally.
it's probably just not something you want to say in general.
It's
to be
probably
fair.
just strike it from the record. Yeah,
In
don't
his
say
defense,
it.
he said it to a peer that appeared out of nowhere after
Yeah, it's a double
20
lurk situation.
So it's a double lurk.
Yeah, lurking comes naturally. It just is what it is. You know, I'm just born to lurk.
Baby, I was born to lurk.
Yikes of bikes, man.
Bazooka.
Yeah, dude. Listen, we don't have Ouija. If we play the bazooka clip one more time from
Really?
Ouija, then Ryan loses a whole bunch of money. He's already sold the rights, the voiceover, all of it.
Can't
Who'd
have
you
that.
get to do the voice?
of
Gilbert
of
Godfrey,
Ouija?
correct?
The ghost of Gil. Well,
It's
I mean,
an
I guess with
AI
AI,
project. It's
I
an
guess with
thing,
AI,
right?
it's all
Yeah.
possible. He's actually little known fact. Gilbert Godfrey is the first voice that AI generated.
Wow.
That was
Yeah.
that was number one on the list.
Yeah.
Bazooka.
Yeah. Did you know that AI Go, if you re-scramble those letters, spells Iago, which was voiced by Gilbert Godfrey?
Gilbert Godfrey.
Sorry. So stupid.
That's true. Do the math.
So
Do the math,
So
y'all.
stupid. So I think my big
Sorry. It's time for Hopes and Valleys. So we're talking about
Gronk. Show me
Fran, it's time for sink or swim.
What I say,
Wig,
Hopes and
Ghost
Valleys?
You said Hopes and Valleys
Bazooka,
twice.
Ouija.
My fault, guys. I am not used to having these shows on at the same time. Okay, I can't operate this way. I don't know how they expect me to be able to.
Our chicken of the week this week is Esmeralda. Esmeralda.
What's up, boy?
She says, I love the peck pecks. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm just reading the email.
Yeah. So, you know, so you know how. So it's a general appreciation. It's a general appreciation for when
Like
people have
pecking.
no prominent pectorals.
Oh, you love those peck pecks. Okay. Okay, Esmeralda. Okay.
I appreciate prominent pectorals.
That's not what you said. You said, I love the peck pecks.
Well, I do.
Okay. Thank you, Esmeralda.
Prominent pectorals.
We can, I guess, get back to sink or swim or hopes and valleys.
Go ahead, Ryan. God bless.
Thanks, Ez. God bless you.
Emily Ting, February 7th, 2025.
And I really resonated with the story. Like, I think if this was another just typical, girl goes to Belgium and saves
Chocolate shop. Chocolate shops are catching strays this episode, and I'm here for it.
They will assign me a chocolate shop. That's just a punishment.
Emily Ting's Untitled Chocolate Shop movie. Yes, of course.
Holidays, The Lynn Family, February 10th, 2025.
This just in, old news, you're a monster.
Thanks, Rev Run. Back to you, Brian.
It's time for Are You Holly or All Your
Macaroni and cheese.
It's a wish swap, February 11th, 2025.
What happened just then? Did you
Nothing.
pull a can out of your pocket?
He had it heated up in the insulator over there.
A can in your pocket? Or?
What in the world?
Nice and cool, right?
What was that?
So what just happened was I had to, when you come into this studio.
All right, you're gonna paint a picture that is wholly inaccurate.
I'll try to be
just
right
wanna
down the
very
middle.
clear.
If
Okay.
you bring an unopened drink to this table where we record,
This
you're
hallowed
putting-
ground.
you're putting your life in Dan's hands, basically. Your thirst, your livelihood.
There's an ongoing bit that started with Panda and myself.
Rest in peace.
All the way back
Obviously.
in 2000, really before the podcast, where if we sat down and one of us had an ice cold beverage they're excited about drinking, the other one would grab the drink and try to drink it all right in front of their face.
Phenomenal bit.
It's a great bit.
It's a great bit.
It brings joy
Love it.
to all that witness it.
Everybody.
Have we tried it in Hall's Chop House with a full chocolate martini? Maybe.
No place is sacred.
So a $20 chocolate martini bit is more important.
Goodbye. Almost put the whole thing
Dude,
down too.
if it wasn't for you laughing, I was completely
You
in.
almost had the whole
I almost did it, and then I heard you lose it.
Oh, I forgot about
Oh man!
So
Really quickly, and I don't want to. Again, we have stuff that we have to do. We got the wish swap, all that good stuff. But really quickly, let us know what happened in January at Fitzy's and kind of what we can expect. Do you guys do anything big
We're
for
doing
Valentine's Day
fishing
next
charters.
weekend?
That's why I'm pushing it.
Okay,
that's
but-
true. We'd have a new drink that's fishing based. It's a very good drink.
Fishing based?
It's like got a bunch of fishing puns in it. Like,
Okay.
you one
But
sip
there's
of
not
this drink
actual
and you'll be
lure
hooked.
you
No,
right
there's
in.
no
There's not actual
lures in there.
fish
No,
in
there's
there,
no
though, right?
fish in there. There are some goldfish garnishes. The drink's called the Big Hooker. It's. Are you okay, Brian?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Go in my throat.
Yeah. So we did all that. You didn't bring me on to talk about the Big Hooker at all. Not a single time, which is crazy.
Yeah.
In my
it's been very-
defense-
we have Fitzy takes you out on his boat to go
Yeah.
fishing.
So
Yes.
generous.
It's a big deal.
In my defense,
Yeah.
you texted me 4 times in January and said, "Let me talk about the Big Hooker," with no other context.
But you know.
so you can see why. No, I
What do
didn't
you-
know.
come on.
You can
Come
expect. You
on.
can understand why I would be hesitant to bring you
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Left them hanging.
I mean, but you should know better by this point.
Okay, what are you guys doing for Valentine's Day? Valentine's Day next
Well, you
weekend.
could
I know
take
Fitzy's
a
is
lovely
always.
seaside cruise. You could take your loved one out on.
Are
you go-
people signing up for this?
They are not, but
Okay.
we've already
That's the
decided to do it
Yeah,
for,
you bought the
for a
boat.
quarter, and it's a lot.
This is what I
of
think
wasted
happened.
cricket butts. Is
This is
all
what
I'm
I.
saying.
This is what I think happened. Rigged. You and Fitzy wanted to buy a boat, and you said if we buy a boat and we work it into the business, then we can write. It's a write-off.
Yeah, and I can neither confirm nor deny
Okay.
that. But we did buy a boat. It's called On Her Majesty's Secret Service, and we were hoping to take fishing expeditions for money. It's not gone well so far.
Right.
And I would just be straight honest with you. But I think we can turn it around. We got February and March left. Let's turn it around. And I gotta be honest, me not being able to take the homework didn't help.
Yeah.
Didn't help.
Yeah.
The big
That's
hooker
fair.
drink. You can do all these things.
So what you're saying is that people
Yes.
can sign up for a Valentine's,
Valentine's fishing
Day
expedition. That's
Fishing
right.
expedition.
We'll go out. It's very, very romantic.
Yeah. You guys bring any Is there any
Yeah,
music
there's
or
a
anything?
brand new champagne brand we got. We're gonna bring out to let them try.
What you got a brand new
Yeah,
champagne?
we got a brand new
What is
champagne.
it?
My pants.
Now, did you really do that, or was it just a joke?
No, it was a bit. That's a bit. I did the rest of it though. We're in Hawk. We're in big Hawk here. We gotta get out of Hawk as quick as we can. Get
Now,
the
is
Hawk
there
out of Dodge.
Is there like a like if no one signs
If
up
no one
for it
signs
though,
up,
then it's
we-
tough to
Fitzy's-
claim on the
we
taxes.
did put Fitzy's down as collateral. So we're going to need some fishing. We're going to need some people to book this fishing expedition.
How's the boat,
It's
though?
Lake Lure. And the boat's okay. It's not a great boat, but it's a decent boat.
All right. Well, let us know.
That's all right.
You
Come
keep
on
us
down to
posted.
Fitzy's and go fishing.
Good to hear from you, buddy.
Yeah, you too. Good to hear from you too, Brian. Thanks so much.
We're talking the wish swap today. The wish
Thanks, Rick.
swap.
He didn't even, this is a big one for me. He wasn't even fazed that she inherited a farm that he's dreamed of his whole life.
Didn't even blink.
It's all he wanted.
Didn't even blink.
I think he was happy for her.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
he
like,
didn't,
cool, whatever.
He didn't even care. Like, in my mind, I'm like, there has to
Like,
be a scene where
for
he's
instance-
like, darn it to heck, shoot.
Like if like if we had a wish swap,
Yeah.
even though we don't have the same birthday, and your wish, obviously my kids move far away, and
That's not what I would wish for, but
and
we'll
then
roll
I
with it.
get a call as soon as we wish, and I'm like, Brian, both of my boys have moved far away. You're not going to be like, oh, that's nice for you. You're immediately going to be like, oh my gosh,
Yeah, where'd they move? Is there room for two more?
You got my wish. You got my wish. I know you got my wish.
I
Son
can't
of a bee,
believe
you
this,
got my
yeah.
wish.
When Calls to Heart, Season 12, Episode 6, February 12th, 2025. Let's talk about When Calls to Heart, Season 12, Episode 9.
Episode 6, if you can believe it.
Sorry, Episode 6.
Yeah.
I'm wishful thinking.
Yeah.
Can you believe it? Episode 9, can you believe it?
I can't because it's not true.
The name of the episode?
Fantasy Island.
No, it's not Fantasy Island. Jax?
Not a bad one though, right?
It's not bad.
Fever Dream, baby.
Ooh, that would have been better.
Fever Dream would have
When
been the one.
autumn leaves begin to fall.
Boo.
I don't know. I just read it. I just read the thing. Premiered on Saturday night, February 8th at 10 p.m. Yeah, just take the week off. Take the day off. I don't want a little something like this.
Let's get back to it right after this break. Synopsis coming up now.
Allie is in her emo era. Everything is dying. Speaking of dying, Elizabeth. Allie tells Oliver about the radio show thing, and he's impressed with her and her cupcakes. I don't mean anything by
No.
that. I don't mean. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean anything by it.
Why would you?
He says these are really impressive cupcakes.
Well, they're technically Elizabeth's cupcakes.
Okay, fine. I don't
So
know.
he's impressed with Elizabeth's
He's
cupcakes.
impressed
I
with
don't know. This might get
Elizabeth's
complicated.
Cupcakes.
I wasn't trying to do a thing here.
Have I mentioned salmon spawning yet? You know why I haven't? Because it's the most boring thing you could ever talk about. Allie and Ollie are on an ecosystem animal rights campaign that would have been laughed out of the building in the 1920s and is so boring. I think I'd rather just watch a commercial. Like, could you do like extra commercials aside from, let me take the temperature of this water? I'm Ollie. The water's too warm. That's why the salmon aren't spawning. Look, cow tracks. Guys, I only get to live one time. I only get to live. I'm not. This is it. This is my one time to live.
As far as we know.
The one thing about this show that was working was Bill and Rosemary solving a case. Instead, I got stunt casting and salmon spawning and 5 Kevin McGarry splash water on my face PG/X rated fantasy scenes. God Almighty!
I gotta be honest though, with your luck, even if you did live a second life, you'd still have to watch
I
the show. that's your cross.
Like,
to bear.
and we also are implying that the only way that Aaron Krakow can have a sexual fantasy is drugged up. Guys,
Drugged up and sex.
This
And
is a
sick.
problem. This is a problem. This is not healthy. This show sucks. This episode sucks compared to the show.
I actually just got word, and this is true. They actually they didn't move the show because of the Super Bowl. They moved it because they couldn't air this
They
on the
couldn't air it.
Sabbath.
You couldn't air it on the Sabbath.
That's pretty big.
Keep it
breaking
holy,
news.
you know what I mean?
Big if true.
Yeah, big.
It's time for all the fields. It's where we talk about what.
Yeah, shout out to the fact that after watching Elizabeth's fantasies of Nathan, which are, to Jax's point, the horniest thing you're going to see on television, Nathan's fantasy of Elizabeth is so chaste, just so sweet. It's like Nathan would never, like he would never sexualize Elizabeth. Like he wouldn't. Just a typical Mountie who is just above. Even in his wildest fantasy, she is fully clothed doing laundry.
Yeah.
Like in Elizabeth's fantasy, Nathan is like half undressed, like just shirt, just skin tight, water all over him.
Pouring a gallon of milk on his head.
Nathan's fantasy of Elizabeth, Aaron Krakow is wearing a Sunday morning dress, doing the laundry,
frolicking through the fields.
I mean, just full G-rated, like shout out to Mountie Nathan.
Above and beyond.
Even in his dreams, keeping it G-rated. I mean, that's respect right there. That's
a good boy.
That's respect this guy has.
And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. I want listen, Nathan, above and beyond, even in his dreams.
Did this cross your mind at all, Jax?
I actually was annoyed that he was fantasizing about her doing chores. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I am a sexual being. I don't just cook your meals and do not me, Elizabeth.
I want that, Lee. You
that.
can cut
You got that,
so
Lee.
easily.
You got that, Lee.
So easily cut right there. Perfect. But I love
I don't know
that-
what we're gonna do with that, but we'll have it.
Yeah, that was the wildest thing to me was when we get to that last fantasy. Okay. Okay. All right. Whatever you say, guys. The Way Home season 3, episode 6, February 13th, 2025. This is wild. A Roman holiday. It's your week of Christmas viewing.
No, not week of, like a
If
week and a half.
I know this show. I do know this show. I remember when
You watched one episode.
I watched when it came
Well, you're
out.
such a fraud. Yeah,
I'm such a what? A fraud?
You're such a fraud.
No.
You know this show. Like you know Brink. Like you know all
I
these
watched
things
the
that
premiere of
old
this
Bran and
show
I like.
when it aired. When it aired, Rye Guy, I watched the premiere of this episode.
I know it
So
wasn't Oppenheimer. That one didn't let off the atomic bomb.
If I watch Roman Holiday, am I going to enjoy it? Or
I
not?
say, here's what. Listen, I don't have any say in the schedule for Bramblefest, but I say we take it to the tape. Roman Holiday D3, a little twofer, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah,
Roman Holiday D3.
Let's carve out 2
The
hours.
back to
at
back.
Bramblefest.
Everyone's been asking.
Let's
for.
carve out 2 hours in Bramblefest to alienate everyone.
That sounds like the next title of my
A
autobiography.
double feature. Those may have come out in the same year. Like
D3 was 96.
so. Yeah. So that episode is 96. Is it? I think so. I think
D3 might
Roman
be-
Holiday.
How about we do it in 2026 and we
95.
call it the 30-year anniversary?
Okay, that's beautiful. I love that.
So Roman Holiday, December of 95. D3.
You think you could do this in your mind while I talk about The Way Home?
D3.
This is why I stick
October
to AI art,
96.
because I talk about my other interests, and you guys just really like to poke. You like to poke.
I don't poke.
I think it's fascinating, and you know that I love you, and
I
it's
love you,
all in
man.
good fun. It's
Oh,
all in
yeah.
good fun. I mean,
Maybe-
to a
maybe
certain
for
point.
you.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's talk The Way Home season 3, episode 6. Guys, I was shocked, and I mean shocked, to find out that Thomas was supposed to be in disguise.
This is the best. Brandon and I couldn't stop
I
laughing.
couldn't
This
believe
is
it.
the best. It's so great.
He takes off his glasses and hat,
He's wearing
and
a hat.
Cyrus is like, "Aren't you supposed to be dead?" That was like a hey, like
It was like a removal.
If
of
it
a
wasn't for
Mission
these meddling
Impossible.
kids, yeah.
It was impossible.
Yes,
mask
Mission
is what
Impossible.
happened there.
It was I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe. I just thought he was trying a new thing. Like he's at a reception. I've got to put on
He's
my
a little
hat.
older. It's been 2 years. He needs the glasses.
Yes. No, but that was him in disguise.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
It's so
Clark
great.
Kent, take it down a notch.
I can't believe Thomas has been in the
I
room
gotta-
the whole time.
This is insane. This is insane. Reality Bites. A Hannah Swenson mystery. February 14th, 2025. You asked, bro.
Yeah.
Don't get mad at me.
I don't know.
Made
why.
by John.
I don't know why
So-
It was
people don't
made
like
by
us.
John.
It's crazy.
Made by John.
To be on the lookout.
Hello?
Oh, we do have John.
Hello, it's me.
John?
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh,
There's
John.
a satellite on that thing.
it. I made made it.
Killer CB.
John,
I
how's
don't
it
know how
going?
you guys did it, but I made it.
I don't know how we did it. You're the one
Did
that
you
called
write
in.
in ketchup
I
on your
did not
car?
I made it.
You made
You
it. The
made
ketchup.
it.
The car. The
You
whole
made the
thing.
car. Okay, I thought you said you made it like you were late for this interview, which we did not ask.
I made it.
Actually, right on time.
John, was that accurately described?
Oh, he nailed it.
Yeah.
He nailed it.
Is the goal to put the pep in a step?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to make people stay.
You want to make people's day?
Yes.
You sound a little bit like Benny. A
No.
little. You're not like Benny.
I'm not.
You're not Benny.
Does he know? You know Benny?
Do you know
No.
Benny? No. Okay.
Never met
A little
him.
bit.
Never met
Well,
him.
he's a little.
Can
Knows
you
him a little.
say 2017 for me?
2017.
Yeah, I think you're real. You're just Benny's cousin, brother, something.
I just make cars
You just make cars.
For Benny.
That's all you do for Benny.
for Pep and Step.
For Pep and Step.
That's right.
The name of his business. Is that the name of your business?
No.
Okay.
It's made by John. Read
Yeah.
a book.
Made by John. Read a book. Yeah, of
LLC.
course.
Love you
Read a
guys.
book.
DBA,
I
actually.
love you guys.
Yeah, probably a DBA.
I love you guys.
Oh,
Love
yeah.
you too, John.
Big fan. Would you believe it if I told you that I made cars,
Thought he
hoping I
was-
knew that you guys lived on Lawrence Road and I wanted to kind of you guys to see me?
Thought he was signing off. Now he's telling everybody where we live.
Well,
It's
I live in
perfect.
the general locale, and I want you guys to see me so you would talk to me. Would you believe that?
John, we're gonna have to go.
I'm painting cars so they
John,
can see
you're
me,
breaking
Dad.
up, John.
Boy,
you're breaking
I
up.
don't hear,
John.
I don't hear anything anymore.
Is there, John,
Very
are you there?
staticky.
Are you there?
Bye, John.
Are you there, John? I can't hear you, John.
He just wanted
Very informative.
he just wanted us to know that he existed.
Life, it just doesn't matter. There's so many things I'd rather be watching on the Hallmark Channel and Hallmark Mystery than this. I like it is.
Let's try raving about it.
You want me to try it?
Yeah, let's try
All right.
it, and then we definitely won't just use it as a clip or something like
Give
that.
me a countdown.
Okay, 5, 4, 3,
11,
2,
10.
1, go.
Guys, they cracked it. This is the best of the Hannah Swenson movies by a mile. Barbara Niven, oh my goodness, they're letting her cook.
Yeah.
You said it, Bri. They're letting
in
her
the
cook.
kitchen.
And the more you let Barbara Niven be a part of what's going on here, the better. The mystery, a ton of fun.
Go, Dan.
Cooking show
Go, Dan.
in the
Go.
bakery.
Yeah, Dan.
They closed the bakery. They haven't done that yet. They
It's
haven't
what
done
we've-
that
that
yet.
town is needed.
Vic Webster, you know what's great is they know that once they get these two kids together, they're not gonna be able to keep their
Yeah,
hands off
yeah.
of each other. So
Don't
them
let 'em kiss.
waiting
Don't let 'em
6
kiss.
or 7 movies
Don't let them
in
kiss.
order of Vic and Allison to even walk somewhere together like they might date. Pitch perfect. I needed more. I need more.
taunting us.
I need more baking. I need more courtroom. I need more of all of it. All in on
like
Hannah
the
Swenson,
movie.
everybody.
Dead like the movie. Dead like the movie.
Hey, hey.
Wow.
It's going to be great. It's going to make the socials, and people are going to be so confused, and then they're going to have to. They're going to probably not listen and just think that I really liked it. If that
But
works,
you did.
it sucked. It's terrible.
Oh man.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what I saw the other day was a contraption that I thought of Rig. I don't know if Rig's here today, but I thought of Rig.
Oh, twice in a week. Oh, boy.
Okay,
Look at me.
so it's the 4 for
I hit the
so
lotto.
so
oh,
it-
dadgummit.
so it's
Playing one of the Price is Right.
it's a
rules?
breakfast thing. It's
Yeah.
a breakfast
I'm
thing.
listening.
You take the lid off,
take that
and there's
lid off,
one
yeah.
circle that you put egg in.
yeah.
There's one circle that you put sausage in. You close that up, you pull out a drawer,
Yeah.
and you
Put
can
the
fit up
lime
to
and the
2
coconut.
pieces of bread in there.
Oh, and they're toasting
4
that bread
for
while you're
2.
cooking it.
I don't know if that am I getting closer?
Yeah, you're good, but that's all on one side. You didn't flip it or reverse it, so that's a
That's
little,
true.
little downer.
problem.
But it's
All
getting there.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Holidays, The Woods Family, February 17th, 2025.
Thank you, Elonzo.
That is, that's
Thanks,
dirty.
I hate it.
Mean.
That's
That was
dirty.
mean-spirited. I thought of it in my mind though, and I could not say it.
Don't treat Alfonso like that.
Oh, and he's not feeling well either.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
taking him while he's
picking on me
down.
while I'm
It's
down.
unbelievable.
Yeah, I agree.
2, Alonzo hit the nail on the head. Healthy Bakery, stop it. We don't need you. We don't want you. Not bakery for people with allergens. That's not it. This is Healthy Bakery. Okay, so like my wife can't have dairy. There's places that sell dairy-free donuts. They're not healthy. They're just dairy-free. I don't want you, Healthy Bakery. Stay out of my life. That's 2. Number 3. What is happening in this town with people that need 2 dozen cookies are calling and being sold on $500 as the house minimum for these cookies.
And $500 worth of the misery treats that this bakery makes.
$500 worth of spinach brownies. Shoot me in the face. Just throw it down the drain. Yeah, just yeah. We'll do what you need
That's
to do.
500 too much.
Yeah, just buy all the copies of Madam Web on Blu-ray. I don't like what you just. There's got to be a better use of $500 than
buy up every newspaper
right.
in town to hide the wedding announcement.
That's exactly right.
Return to office, February 18th, 2025. Let's return to office. Return to office. Return to office. We're taking Fridays off unless there's a fun thing.
2 days a week.
Let's do this. Are you
2
ready?
days a
Return to 2 days a week. 2 days a week. 2 days a week. 2 days a week. Everybody's home on Fridays, working hard.
That
I
ramp
can
is-
guarantee it.
The ramp is long. It's a
Okay,
long ramp.
the ramp's got longer. I was trying to. I did my best. Of Brian.
Yeah, I don't usually want a flash forward, but in this
For when
case,
they go back 5 days.
No, I mean like a year later, 1 year later,
Yeah.
whatever, in their relationship. But I wanted to see their. Hopefully, they end up staying together and plan a nice wedding.
You did staying together in quotes. Why?
Oh, I was gonna do fingers crossed, but I just gave up on
You
it. So.
staying together.
This is
Staying together. Wink, wink.
This was too hard.
Yeah, that's a lot of work
Do
getting this
this,
crossing
not
those fingers.
Not a
This-
cross.
I
I
can
hope,
barely do it.
just for the record, I hope they make it.
Sure.
It's
I
gonna get-
hope they make
But-
it. Wink, wink.
But
Just
I
know
wanna
that anytime Brian does quotes, he means fingers crossed, and you need to know that
And when
for
he
the
says
future.
fingers crossed, he means wink.
Just map
Anytime,
those,
yes,
yeah,
just you guys
absolutely.
got it.
Yeah, this movie's very current. I think a lot of people are living out not the dumb. I'm sharing a desk. I don't know who it is. Part of this, but the
I am.
Trace, you are sharing a desk with someone at your new job.
Yes.
What's the job?
Janie and Janserson Co.
Janie and Janserson's Co.
Janie and Janserson Co.
Janie and Janserson Co.
Company. I would
What do they
assume?
do over there?
They do like little art crafts.
Wow.
Sometimes they go to moons.
Sometimes they go to
They
moons.
explore some different things.
Okay. All right. And you share a desk at Janie
Yeah, we're
Janserson
hybrid.
Co. You're hybrid. How
I
many?
go 1 day a week.
One day a week.
tops.
Okay. Who do you share a desk with?
I don't know. That's
You
what I'm
don't
saying.
know.
It's very similar.
Have you tried to reach out to them?
I have. They never respond.
They never respond.
No, and
what
I
do
think
you
they're
write
playing
them?
hard to get. Like, hey, I like your smell. When I come in, you smell good.
That's probably why they're not responding.
I wouldn't respond to that.
Probably
You
is.
think that's weird?
It's pretty weird. Yeah.
Sure,
Well,
somebody
what should
sits
I
there.
say? I'll write down whatever you say.
Hey, who shares my desk with me?
Hi, who shares my desk with me? I like your smell.
Well,
Not the end of that. Just the first part. We don't do the last part.
Hi, I like your smell.
No.
hmm,
No. Just the first part, not the end.
Oh, hi.
that's good
This is
stuff.
a good start. It's better.
Okay,
We're
I
getting
get it.
somewhere.
Then I'll talk to him
Yeah.
about smells.
Yeah.
What's your favorite smell? Can I write that?
No.
Yeah. Oh.
No, Brian. I think we should
I'll
start
keep you
small.
all posted.
Yeah.
Okay,
good.
thank you.
Jamie
Post it.
Janserson Co.
Think you keep it post-it even?
I don't get it. I haven't seen the movie.
Good. Thanks, Trace. 2 days a week. When Calls the Heart, Season 12, Episode 7, February 19th, 2025. Like, if there was any doubt, let it be put to rest right now what's happening on, who is moving the needle and which fan base cares more.
Well, I'm
Let's
just
be
impressed that
very clear here.
enough
Yeah.
McGarry fans had enough time between all the replays to go and leave a review.
They were. Never, you know what?
Yo, I knew what you were
sorry.
gonna
I
say.
was gonna. I
They got to
was
remain
gonna.
in the comfort of their own homes. They did to leave
Oh
those
no,
reviews.
I was gonna make a really dirty joke
Yeah.
that about what they're doing with their hands. Anyway, I want everyone to know it wasn't mean. It wasn't mean. It was just sexual.
I love that you
So-
could not say it though. That's
could-
my
well,
favorite part.
Because
Is
I realized
you
stopping
had-
it sounded like it could have been a mean comment.
Yeah,
Yes.
And it wasn't mean. It was just inappropriate.
yeah, a little mean.
Unlike last episode.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong with. I would. All I'm saying. No, I'm getting red thinking about it. But all I'm saying is, I get it. I get it, Team Nathan. I'm right with you there. Yeah.
Jack's in a tough spot here.
Tough spot.
Sheila thinks that Jack is going to get sick, baby Jack.
And it doesn't matter if they
Yeah.
have him get tuberculosis and kill him. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
All right, now,
Jax, how you
baby
That
doing,
Jack.
would be
girl?
awful.
How you doing, girl? Hey, Jax, how you doing?
Baby Jack, are you going back to When Calls the Heart for next season?
I don't know.
You're not going to give us any contract info there?
I'll just say this. I
Baby
have
Jack.
been working on how I would die, like on screen.
Could you give me? Do you have 3 for
I got
me?
3.
You got
Are you
3.
ready?
Okay. All right. This is the one. Work our way up to the thing you're most considering doing. We're going to start with the third one right now. All right. This is Baby Jack dying of tuberculosis. Take 1. Action.
Bop, 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 bop.
Did you just miss a question on a game show?
See, that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We've got it. We can do better than that, and I think we all know. And then remember, you've got a child acting coach watching. So
Dan, what I'll say is I thought that was a compelling first take, Baby Jack,
you.
and
Wow.
we're gonna be able to work with that.
let's do a few more just in case. I think we got it, but let's just do a few more just in case.
Just for fun.
Just for fun. This
Just
have
to do
fun
for
with this
fun.
one.
This is a fun one.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. All right.
here we
This
go.
is number 2. Baby Jack dying of tuberculosis. Season 12. When Calls the Heart. Action. I'm back on board. If Baby Jack dies in that manner,
You like that one? That was a fun one.
yeah, that was fun. That was
Could
fun.
you try one that's just a little quieter and almost sounds like you're just
All right,
sniffling?
this is number
and,
one.
and not so sustained. It needs to be shorter, Baby Jack.
Okay, number 1.
And
the
not as
Clubhouse.
loud. Soft.
Right here. Here we go. Baby Jack dying of tuberculosis. Season 12. When Calls the Heart. Action.
Mama.
Oh my God.
Yes. That's just cut. We got it. That was good. That was
Jack's
really good.
reporting
Baby.
live from all the McGarry's houses. If they did the last one there, Baby Jack, that would be brutal. That would be really brutal. I will say there's people are going to be upset about this, us doing a bit about Baby Jack dying, but it's one of my favorite things we've done here a long time. So thank you, Baby Jack, for being a part of it. Yeah.
And that was a really nice last take. I thought it honestly hit me the mama at the end, and then
Yeah.
You don't need to gild the lily too much though.
You don't want to ever gild that lily.
Yeah. The Way Home, season 3, episode 7, February 20th, 2025. I like what you said. That's nice. Vacuums. What's your favorite vacuum?
Probably Hoover, right?
Dyson. Gotta be guys. Dyson makes
I like
the best.
big ones.
What's your beef with Hoover?
I mean, Hoover's great. Dyson makes the best. I mean, I don't own a Dyson. They're $600, but I've used a Dyson. They're the best vacuum cleaner. It's not even close. Like, guys.
Mine's a moon jar.
A moon jar.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
Up and comer.
Wow. Right.
Aaron, you're normally pretty smart. You got any thoughts on Flynn Factor?
Normally pretty smart.
Like in
That
regards
sounded
to
like a backhanded
No,
compliment.
she always remembers stuff.
From time to time, you're stupid, Aaron, but normally you're pretty smart.
75%
Well,
of
I
the time,
think you would
really
all-
correct.
80+% of the time.
Yeah. Yes. You got any thoughts on Flynn Factor?
I think you're smart all the time, Aaron.
Thanks, Dan.
Me too, Aaron.
Thanks, Fry. Flynn is the dog.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have any thoughts.
that's
on
good.
Flynn. She doesn't have any thoughts on Flynn Factor.
I have not seen any of season 3.
Good for you.
Whoa!
Good for you.
Wow.
No
Good
Flynn
for
Factor.
What have you done with that 7 hours? Like,
I have been watching Shrinking.
Oh, my God.
I've been
Best
rewatching
show on
Righteous
television.
Gemstones.
Yes.
Um,
Fantastic.
Reading.
Did you watch the last High Potential yet?
Ye-
The finale of the season. It came out 2 days ago.
The last one? No, I saw the one. Oh, okay, good. Okay, well, I'm leaving right now. Brand, the rest of this episode is
Well, we
on
gotta
you.
do Flynn Factor first.
We do Flynn Factor first.
Nope, I have to go watch High Potential.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so I've been trying to stay on top of. I mean, I'm only 1 week behind. I'm staying on top of current shows.
Had Bones feels for sure in the finale.
And
of
you know
High
what?
Potential.
Yeah, I've read 16 books so far this year. So
All
you
right,
know
we'll
what?
stop bragging.
The Way Home just isn't my priority. We'll see
No,
how it goes,
it
and then maybe
shouldn't
I'll
be.
binge the whole thing in a day. I've got Philo with that Hallmark Plus add-on.
Yeah,
so
shout out.
Shout out philo.tv/TTH.
Yeah.
So maybe
pretty
I'll
smart.
get there.
Yeah. She's smart all the time, right?
All the time.
But-
I told you.
I don't-
I was
I don't-
unconvinced.
I
Let's
don't
Like,
have a-
like normally you don't read well.
yeah.
hey, real quick though, to everyone mad at the three of us for
Yeah.
our takes on this show this year, at least we're watching it, unlike Aaron's Jay.
That's right. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Benedict Grondel, February 21st, 2025.
Lobby, and Nicole's character. I'm thinking now. Just think out loud.
Yeah.
They get married.
They get married. Okay.
Yeah, and for their, what do you call it in English? Their
Honeymoon.
honeymoon.
There it is.
They go to Iceland,
Oh.
and there's a volcano drama.
Whoa.
Volcano drama.
Volcano drama.
Are you with me, guys?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Lavi is lost in the lava.
Lavi's lost in the lava? Got an audible gasp from producer Aaron Shea.
I'm in.
Who's
I heard
very
it.
excited about a lava movie.
I heard it and I love it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Or Lavi goes to South America for Christmas and it's called Feliz Lavidad.
That's pretty good. That's not bad either.
Yeah?
That's not bad.
No.
Either.
Yeah,
You came with that just now?
Just now.
Man, you're good.
yeah.
And you didn't even go to clown school.
I didn't go to clown school or nothing. Not
You
the
just
3
came up with
seconds
that right
in.
now.
Feliz Lavidad. I'm just saying. Doesn't have any volcanoes. But
Holidays, the Lewin family, February 24th, 2025.
if we were in the 2010s, Dennis Haysbert and Loretta Devine would be at the top of the Too Good for Hallmark list. And so you have those two. You have Sir Darius Blaine, who is just dynamic. I mean, back up the truck, right, Alonzo?
That's exactly right, brother.
Just
Back it up.
Just like dynamic. And so you have 3 leads, and I thought
That was
this
really sweet of Alonzo to bring sound effects
That's
for
right.
your
For
hot
me,
take.
he was like,
it's
"Oh,
weird,
back
but
up
that was really nice.
It's unbelievable.
Okay, I just, you know what, we just did an NPR thing for KCRW, and they literally were ripping up concrete in the building next to us to do earthquake retrofitting, and they couldn't hear it.
Wow.
But y'all can hear
That's
every
right.
dang garbage truck on our street. I don't understand how that works.
Well, we're not KCRW,
We're
okay?
better. That's-
Clearly.
So
Sorry.
my thing is, I thought
On the husband whose name I have not written down is whipping up pancakes as mentioned, and he has an apron on, and the apron just says "kiss the," and then nothing below it.
it says
It's
that
no kiss the chef. It's no kiss the
cook,
whatever. It's just kiss the blank. And I couldn't believe it. So I asked Dan to rewind it. Maybe it's being cut off.
I thought it
There
was
is
being
a
covered.
scene that you see clearly down to his jeans.
Yes.
And it's kiss the blank. And I don't know if they didn't have the rights to kiss the chef, kiss the cook, whatever. So they just said, let's just.
How did they find an apron that just said
I
"Kiss
tried.
the" on it?
I tried to find it.
It's
I
crazy.
couldn't. It was
Kiss
Maybe
the
it was something obscene and they just blurted out.
kiss the chef.
Yeah.
Like
man.
that's crazy.
Maybe there was an arrow on it and they just like blurted out.
It's pointing down, and they're like, "We can't do that on Hallmark."
I just
no sirree.
Brian said it, and I was like, "No, the bowl was covering up. It
Yeah.
clearly says chef or cook." And we rewound it. I was like, "How did they make that in house?" And the person stitching it ran out of time.
Yeah.
I don't know how it should get kissed.
We gotta start now.
Yeah.
Kiss the oy vey.
Oy vey. Oy vey.
Nice callback there. 2019. Sisterhood Inc. featuring Chase Bridges, February 25th, 2025.
I'm Chase, and my thoughts on Hallmark movies could be summed up from a quote from this movie, which is, I wouldn't say fan, more of an algorithmically accidental viewer.
And this is the Deck the Hallmark Podcast.
He came prepared.
An algorithmic.
Got the receipt.
Yeah, really dropped the
You
ball
want
there.
another go at it?
Algorithmic.
I should
One of
have
those algorithms.
should have practiced in the
It's a
car.
Hallmark
Man,
version.
that
That's
was
the Nutty Professor's version of an algorithm.
Dang, can't believe I dropped the ball immediately.
How would you do it if we were gonna read? We're not
you
gonna
could
redo
redo
it,
it,
but how
we
would you
could
do
try.
it?
Now it's in my
Yes.
head. I think if I tried it again, I'd say it the exact same way.
How would you say it, Brand?
Algorithmic.
Algorithmic.
Honestly, he
I
did better
love
than
it.
I would. Algorithmic.
That's pretty good, man.
Algorithmic.
It doesn't bounce though.
It
The way
doesn't
it's
algorithmic.
It needs a little
Sam
extra.
McClock.
Needs a little extra sauce. Hi everybody, welcome to his name is Dominic the donkey. Dominic, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing all right.
Outside of the season, this is crazy. You doing
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter?
Throw
Okay.
Jesus into town. Quality guy.
You rode Jesus into town?
I'm immortal.
How's your back?
Incredible.
Donkeys are forever.
Did Dominic say that he's forever? Like
yes.
is
he
forever.
rode Jesus. So the same Dominic from the Christmas song is the donkey that rode Jesus into town on Palm Sunday. Is that the way I'm understanding this for people?
Yeah, Dominic, can you fill us in there?
Who's gonna prove him wrong?
You got it.
Okay. Do you think that we'll get back to it.
Hallelujah.
Do you think that you being forever has anything to do with the fact that you touched Jesus?
Yeah, buddy.
Ooh. Amen, brother.
Hey, I was like, I should be respectful and not interrupt while he's doing this announcement.
Do you have questions?
This is not that. No, I'm awake.
Okay.
Do you have questions for Dominic before he leaves?
Yeah.
Anything
there
for
you
the
go.
No, I think you summed it up perfectly.
Yeah, it's great.
Like, I
Yeah.
got it immediately.
Hallelujah. He said.
Hallelujah.
Absolutely.
Thanks,
That's right.
Dominic. Love
Been
you,
a
buddy.
tailwind
God
all
bless.
season.
Claim it.
Name it. All right, we'll get into it later. We'll start another show.
Prosperity gospel from Dominic the donkey. Immortal. There he
I'll
is.
take his word for it. He carried Jesus. Anyway,
Crazy.
Dan?
Yeah, this is going to rub people some wrong way, but there's a hilarious dead parent joke in this movie. I mean, really, really funny. Rachel Lee Cook is talking to her assistant, and he's like, I didn't know you had a mom. And she's like, well, I had a dad, but he died when I was 13. And the assistant goes, thank God. And then she looks at him, and he goes, no, not about that. It's just that there was somebody else. And every Hallmark movie has a dead parent.
Yeah.
And having a dead parent is not funny, but making fun of the fact that all of these movies have a dead parent is funny. And so while that may not have hit for everybody, it really hit for me. I thought it was really, really funny, and I was shocked by it, and that kind of kept me off guard.
You also do a weird thing where you laugh every time you hear somebody lost their parent. And
That
it's one
is
of the things
not
I
true.
can't,
was off the record.
I can't get on
not
board
What's
with
worse
that.
is he does it at the funeral.
Yeah, it's really
In
tough.
your
It's
face.
really inappropriate,
Yeah.
dude. It's happened
Yeah.
3 times. I
and-
met you today,
Dude,
and
you knew
Your,
that.
your
And we-
reputation precedes you. If it's an open casket, forget about it.
And we have a clip from what I understand. No, we don't have a clip. We don't have a clip.
show
Just
me
kidding.
Michael Jackson's funeral.
That's right. Wait the
Aaron, if you could hop on that.
yeah.
We're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back. We're gonna get to the way what the way, and we'll have the clip from Michael Jackson's funeral here. When Calls to Heart, season 12, episode 8, February 26, 2025.
This was fun. Like, look, I was having a great time with this. I was chuckling at Hickam getting sick. I thought it was very cute. Jack Wagner's sick. I wanted to nurse him back to health in a non-weird, non-sexual way.
Then why'd
Like,
you say just him?
what-
It's weird that you want to nurse just him back to health if it's not weird and not sexual.
Him and Jack Wagner, both of them, Ben and Jack.
Yeah.
I guess Kevin Smith is on his own. Lovely man, though. Lovely man.
But don't want to nurse him back to health in any way.
Not really.
Got it.
Not really.
Got it.
Fantastic actor and wonderful person. But
And I want that on the record. While that conversation was taking place, and I'm sure it was powerful, but I zoned out a little bit because she mentioned San Francisco. And I couldn't help but think about one of the things I always think about when I think about San Francisco.
God almighty.
And it's
Are you going to do the rice around?
well, it's the treat. It's the treat of San Francisco. You know what I'm talking about, everybody. Say it with me. Rice-A-Roni.
You
Rice-A-Roni is
you know
so
one
treat.
thing about San Francisco,
Yes,
California.
I know
it's
that
not
they
wine
have-
country. It's not Golden
Don't
Gate
care.
Bridge.
I don't
It is-
care about the hills. I don't care
It is the
anything about it.
Rice-A-Roni is the San
Rice-A-Roni
Francisco treat.
is a San Francisco treat. And so my feels is that she mentioned San Francisco, and then I thought about Rice-A-Roni for a solid 5 minutes. So shout out Rice-A-Roni, shout out San Francisco. And if somebody from San Francisco can let me know, like, is Rice-A-Roni still, running
You
rampant out
haven't
there?
lived till you've had Rice-A-Roni from San Francisco.
Oh my gosh, forget about it. Is San Francisco still? Do you see Rice-A-Roni? I would imagine the ground is just covered in it. You kind of like gotta walk through it, and it's just all over the place. So is Rice-A-Roni?
Cable cars,
Yeah.
elevation changes.
Is Rice-A-Roni still
Nope,
kind of
just
where it's at?
Rice-A-Roni.
Yeah,
the brand.
you
That's
ride
it.
the rice. You know what I mean?
Nope.
You ride the Roni. Dan?
oh, that hit me in a real gross way.
that's disgusting.
I grossed
Brand.
you out,
Yeah.
Jax.
Yes.
Touche.
The Way Home, season 3, episode 8, February 27th, 2025. No.
All right. So, to the task and topic at hand, I've bought a couple of. I've bought.
You've bought in?
Say it how you want to say it.
Even if
thank
it's
you,
not
Fran.
a word in English.
That's
Say it how you
exactly
wanna
right.
say it.
Thank you, Bran.
Earlier today, Bran said drankin.
Yeah.
And now you're
Bran
saying
and I are. Bran and I are one and the same. Like, you know. We're
Good
cut from the
God.
same
How do you expect change to happen if you always conform?
Yeah, I mean, Bran and I are working on towns and making them.
No
you know?
doubt, brother.
I just drank in the Kool-Aid.
No doubt. Yes, you have drank in that Kool-Aid. Drunk
Do
it.
you want to hear about the Dragon
Yes,
Ball Z
sorry, go
toys I
ahead.
bought or not? Yeah.
Bought it hook, line, and sinker.
So I've bought in several. I can count actually right here. I'm looking right at them. I've bought 7 Dragon Ball Z. Actually 9. Actually, as I count now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. And
that was a roller coaster, bro.
Far away. And I've also gotten big into Spawn. Are you guys familiar with Spawn?
I know about Spawn.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
movie
Spawn.
in the 90s.
Yeah,
He's
so
like
it's
from
a comic
hell,
series.
but he's actually a superhero.
Yes, and so that's not for display, but I've gotten into that. So I've bought.
You bought something from Spawn not for display?
What does
What's
that
it
mean?
for? Is it for the bedroom?
Hey, brother. Do you, man?
I bought a graphic novel of Spawn.
You're
which
not
I
gonna
don't think is
answer-
How
that-
Okay,
graphic
grab it.
is it if you can't display it?
Hold on.
Okay. Oh,
Here we go.
King Spawn here.
Yeah. Philo.tv/DTA.
Yeah. I just read chapter 1 a little bit ago. I mean, it's there's some cool imagery in here, but you get the point. So I've got.
So that's just for reading, leisure.
Yeah,
leisure
that's for reading. I will. I've become a fan, so I will eventually be buying product. That will happen. And then the other thing, I really do need to slow down because the 90s con wish list has totally expanded since the last time
boy.
we talked about. You guys heard Urkel's going to be there.
I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I was like, well, I have to get a picture. That was like a non-starter. But then I was rummaging through my storage unit the other day, and like, there's my Urkel doll, and I'm like, I have to have him sign the Urkel doll. Like, and so, how about this? Even Alyssa thought this was great. I'm gonna have him sign the window of the Urkel doll because I still have it in the original packaging. But the reason I was hesitant was because there's a little like dent on it. And then I had this incredible realization. I was like, oh
Have
my
him
God.
sign it over the dent.
I'm going to have him point an arrow to the dent and write, did I do that?
Oh, that's good.
Chills.
What if he
Chills.
says no?
No, it says on that's for entertainment website that it's just $30 extra for a personalization. So it should be good to
So
go.
you're paying the $30 for him to write, did I do that? That's not personal. He said that in every episode.
Dan, I don't know how it works. Maybe Eel and I will hit it off and he'll cut me a deal, but I'm
Cut
ready
you
to
a-
pay
a
$130.
deal.
I don't think he's going to cut you a deal.
I don't think he's
man.
going to cut you a deal either. Hey, remind
So-
us off air to tell you something else about Julia White. Just
Wow, what a way to say it.
That's right.
It's all good.
It's all good stuff. It's all
Okay,
good
so
stuff.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't wait. So yeah, that, and then I bought some more DC stuff, and so yeah. Listen, it hasn't. January was stronger than February, but life is a highway,
Yeah, sometimes you gotta spend a lot of money on a Spawn graphic novel that you're not going to
But the
display.
resolution was to spend less.
Yes.
I think I've spent less this year than I did last year.
But how much has that got to do with dry January? Drier January.
Well, I think January was pretty dry.
Yeah, but
did spend money.
February, are you
Off the
above what you
rails? Are you off the rails?
spent last February?
I'd have to look. I would guess yes, because none of these Dragon Ball Z toys were particularly expensive, and I've bought in those.
Yeah.
God Almighty!
yeah,
Can you
you know.
just use the English words that we've established?
No, I don't feel right about it anymore.
I don't feel right about it either.
Yeah. And listen, the shelf won't be completed anytime soon, but I actually, one item just came in. Alyssa grabbed it, and it's going to look completed in the next couple of days. So I think I'll be able to chill for a good period of time after that, because this is going to be an expensive 90s con, and I gotta be mindful of that.
And I don't want to get into the weeds here, but what is the difference between it being completed and it looking completed? You understand that that's confusing, right?
Let me see if I can get a picture from where I'm at. I don't want to keep getting up. That's not good for the Philo audience.
Yeah, but this
This is good stuff here.
Is this
While
not
you're
good?
doing that,
You
I'll-
gotta
I'll
gotten
say,
that
Ryan,
picture.
when you said that Alyssa thought this was a good idea, in my head, Alyssa said nothing to all the other ideas, and to this one, she went, "Oh yeah,
Well-
that sounds fun."
Well, no, she thinks that the stuff behind me is a work of art, but she might want me to also stop making
Sure.
works of art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't make anything back there.
I don't think you can. There's just a big empty spot.
It looks like you're holding those things hostage. There couldn't be less room.
Do you see that, Bran?
I see. Sure. Okay, so what you're saying
Ryan's
is
gonna turn into a serial
you're
killer.
getting something else, and that's going to go there, and it's going to look complete, but it's not complete.
There's gonna still be two spaces, but it's gonna look symmetrical, and it's gonna look like it could be intentional design. Yeah.
So why not just say that it is done?
Because it's not done. Because here, like, look, there's those two items on what's my right, probably your left. That's usually how that works. And at the moment, the front of the display just looks incomplete.
It looks exactly like all the other ones.
Oh my God, Dan! You always gotta live the gimmick, Dan.
Can you do this for
Ryan,
me?
this is not a gimmick, buddy.
I would like,
buddy. We're gonna have a talk. That's a full case right there.
Everything's fine.
Can you give us? Would you mind sending us some videos that we could maybe post on the social, like just showing off some of your shelves?
Sure, I'd love to do that. Yeah,
it could be. We need some sort of name for it, like a day of the week, like Ryan's Shelf Saturday or something like that. You know?
Ryan's Saturday, Treasure Thursday.
That's not bad either.
Thursday. Did I tell you guys I'm almost out of real estate on the wall, so I'm gonna put some wall art in the closet as well, just because that's not immediately, but I feel like that way I can get more posters up.
Now, your wall, when you say it's out of space, does that mean we can't see any wall?
No, there's still a lot of space at the moment, but that they're all have designated pieces of art that are going to go up. That's all going to be done by my.
But eventually, will there be no wall?
I mean, there's gaps, but like no.
Well, I'm just trying to figure it out because it seemed like, again, and we're not collectors, so we don't know. It looked like the shelf that you showed us.
Oh no, there's tons of wall space.
Was
there, yeah.
pretty full, and you said it's not full yet, which makes me think that to you, full means full. Like there's literally no surface area left.
One more picture, or is this bad radio? Like, let's see here. So like there's like space there. Yeah. But
is there space there?
I mean, a little more than I'd like, but I can live with it, So yeah.
Dude, are you a hoarder? Are we gonna be on A&E?
No, I'm very organized, Dan. I did a big reorg when Alyssa and I moved in here. I mean, these bins that are in storage are labeled.
Yeah, that was one of the, and we don't need to get to it right now, but
quick time out. If somebody right now had to come in there right now and
in this room or where?
Into that room that you're in and take one entire case up on your wall and take it for good. One of them. Everything that's jammed in one of those squares.
Jam's a little harsh. But.
Jammed in one of those squares that you bought in. They got to take them.
Good.
They got to take one square. Have to. Which square are you giving up?
Probably one of the Disney squares.
Okay, you're not happy about it.
So if there's two sides, there's one side that I would say the highlight of that is there's Jiminy Cricket, Zach Morris from Good Morning Miss Bliss, and Powerline, and the other side is highlighted by Troy Bolton and Lin-Manuel Miranda from Hamilton because it counts for the Disney shelf because Hamilton
on
debuted on Disney Plus.
The first three things you said are quips from a Dennis Miller stand-up special. Those three things should not be up in anyone's wall.
Well, I mean, I guess they're technically on the wall. They're in a shelf.
Well, let's be careful the way we're talking about Powerline, first of all.
Yeah.
What was that about?
I don't even know what Powerline is.
Those
from
are
the
just,
Goofy movie.
Oh, that's why.
If we
I don't
listen
know.
to
Brad, I like how you said from the Goofy movie.
Hey, I'm talking here. The Goofy movie. Hey.
So I'll have to get back to you on that, Dan. I mean, like the reality is the audience might not like any of this, and we've just wasted 12 minutes everyone.
I think they know what it is at this point, and they'd rather us do this than crap on the way home.
I'm also fairly certain it's not the first time she's broken his heart in that tree heart. So if you combine tree house and tree fort, it gets really close to tree fart. And then if you catch yourself, you say tree heart, and it's not any better.
You had just said broken his heart, so you didn't have a snowball. You didn't have a snowball's chance in a house to get to land that one.
Tree house, tree fort, heartbreak. Tree farts. That I don't know what you want me to do. I'm only human.
Yeah.
I'm only human.
The March preview show, February 28th, 2025. Princess B, who has lived her life away from her royal duties, must now step in and honor the arranged marriage to a small kingdom prince. I'm going to give this one more go because as of right now, I don't understand this movie.
Yeah.
Okay,
She
are you
hasn't
ready?
been. Her
locked
sister
in.
marries outside
Can
the
I
royals,
read it?
so she's got- I understood it.
B.
When her older sister
Zero
elopes
castles.
with a
Unplug that
non-royal, Princess B, who has lived her life away from the royal duties, must now step in and honor the arranged marriage to a small kingdom prince.
Uh-huh.
I still don't really get that.
Who's getting married?
He's his prince with a small kingdom.
Her older sister is
Okay.
eloping to a non-royal.
Oh,
So
okay.
the responsibility lies on her.
to go back to royal life.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, she's
Bridgerton.
leaving the family.
Okay,
Yes.
there it is.
Good.
So Princess
Thank you.
B
Man, it's a good
didn't want
thing
anything
you're
to do with it, but now that her sister's
gotta go.
I can't
out,
believe you
I'm
still
back
weren't
in.
locking in. I will say this: props to you,
You
Brand,
can't?
for scrolling right past duties twice and not laughing,
Yeah,
not
man.
giggling, not anything.
Really good.
You're growing as a
I
human
know.
being.
I know.
Or he's
It's
falling
unbelievable.
apart.
Yeah,
one or the other.
Yeah, well, it's a princess who doesn't want royal life, but now has to duty.
Yeah, we haven't heard that one. Has
And
to duty?
She's
Come
got
on, man.
to do.
You're better than this.
Since I've got all the information, 5 castles.
Wow, with cream! Oh my God! Where's the button? His first cream.
Yeah. Spray the
This is
cream
first
cannon.
cream, everybody. Right here live on the air. It's unbelievable. Fire it up to you, so DTH. All right, I think we got it.
that's his first cream. It was a big deal.
It's his first
deal.
cream. You never forget your
You
first
don't-
cream.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
get one.
Yeah. On 5 castles on the list. Whew.
My
I love it.
Chase, you went with an early 5. Are you sticking with it?
No, not at
of
all.
course
In fact,
not.
I'm going to go the opposite. 0 castles from
Oh,
me.
what happened?
Wow.
The plot and poster really threw me for a loop.
I didn't see the
brutal.
poster.
You don't like that cotton candy?
Oh, I did see that poster. I hated that poster.
You think
And he's a handsome guy. He
What
doesn't
is-
look as handsome
what
in the
the-
poster.
What's the haircut is happening?
Yeah.
I said that they made him look like an adult Oompa Loompa.
Yeah.
In that, and
It's
I
a
don't really know how
terrible
to.
And they photoshopped those medals on him, dude.
Yeah.
No, he earned those.
He's down in a
fair and
row. He fought in so
Nom.
many battles. You don't get it.
That's where Chase
his-
draws the line. He didn't earn those medals.
Yeah, that's stolen valor,
Stolen
dog.
valor,
That's
that's
0
right.
for
And that
me.
snowflake zipper he's
In
got
his
there.
fake country, you don't even know. He doesn't like that. Yeah. Holidays, the Camarena family, March 3rd, 2025.
Okay, I could be wrong here, and so if I am, if people want to write in and tell me I'm wrong, then do. But
This isn't the way home. You'll be fine.
this is my experience. I come from a family that is bilingual. That's where the parents and the kids speak Spanish to each other. The kids speak Spanish to each other, and no one is named Kevin. Like my siblings all have Spanishy names. My nieces and nephews, the whole next generation, it's all like Rafael and Ana and Malin and
Rafael,
Sophia.
Ana, Alonso, Kevin.
Kevin. There is not a Kevin. So I didn't buy that as the thing.
I had a brother named Jim and one named John and one named Alonso, weirdly enough. So that's we did the reverse of what you did.
It didn't pass my sniff test, but maybe there's people out there that's how they're rolling, and more
They were
power
watching
to
Home
them.
Alone. It was a Home Alone. They were like, Home Alone was on in the
Kevin.
delivery room. That's right.
This is maybe a Trace Talks.
Can you do that
tech-
one more time? I
One
just want you
more.
to do it one more time. One more
Yes.
time.
Kevin.
I love that. That's very nice for me.
That's the dub.
I love it. I love it.
This is a Trace Talks tech question, maybe, but A, the idea that her teenage laptop still works. B, that this video still lives on MySpace, and C, that the video is that crisp. Y'all tell me, because this is more your generation than mine as far as like that stuff.
She actually called me up, if you can believe it, Alonzo. She called me up, and I was able to work my magic. The fact that you would doubt me, Alonzo.
Yeah, how many-
I went to you
who's your-
first, Trace. I'm deferring to what
And that
Trace
was
has to say.
a lot of work. It was a lot of hard work.
Trey, since we have you, who is your top 8 on your MySpace page?
Well, there was Rick.
Okay.
There's Cheryl.
Right.
There's my pastor. You remember my pastor's name?
Yeah, from First Baptist Lily.
Lilies. But yes, Frankie Muniz fan account
Frankie
that I
Muniz fan.
started. Juniper.
You're gonna get to all. I think we got it. I think we pretty much got
Juniper Lee?
Juniper Lee.
Dogmer.
Don't want
It was a band.
to ask. Okay.
I was in it.
Dogmer.
Dogmer.
Got it.
You know what it spells backwards?
Rim God.
Yeah.
That's what it spells backwards. You asked what it spelled backwards. I told you. It's a family show. From the Rim God.
Yes.
I miss Trace.
Really?
I do. I do.
She was on the was she ever on the payroll? I was never clear on that.
Either we don't open up those books. You kidding me? Can't tell you if we're paying the Rim God or not.
The Royal We, February 4th, 2025. So guys, crazy thing happened to me on the way into the office today.
Ooh, can't wait to hear about it.
So I got in my car. You guys know it's an EV.
Shout out, take the day off.
No, shout out Nissan Leaf. And
Not a sponsor.
I was driving.
No.
It was so quiet. And I had to run to the gas station before I had to get some snacks.
Yeah, of course. Because we had snacks today.
How was your weekend?
Yeah, come on.
Come on, buddy.
This
You're
is
better.
serious, man.
So I went in and I grabbed a few things.
Anyway, where were you, bud?
Thank you. A candy here, a snacky there,
Yeah.
and I went up and I I gave it to the person. They did the
Did you pay
thing.
cash? Oh, you beeped, yeah.
And
yeah.
I said, "How much do I owe?" And you said, "You owe me. How was your weekend?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?
I
What does
don't have that
mean?"
on me.
And I don't have that on me. Let me go talk to my buddies.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so I am going to ask you guys how your weekend was, and then I got to run back and I got to make things good.
You gotta pay. Yeah.
I got to do a make good. Brian, how was your weekend?
Dude, I'm not going anywhere.
That's right.
So,
Yeah, that's right.
nice
He's not
try.
going
He was saying he
anywhere.
should go somewhere.
People really like
Some
Chase.
people.
Oh,
Yeah.
people like
Yeah.
Chase.
Yeah.
I see it.
If you want to listen, to Chase, come on over to Making a Merge
That's
podcast.
right.
That's all
you
you
can
gotta
still
do.
get
That's
him,
how
right?
you do that.
What do
We
you
are
think about
going
the
to
movie?
trade Brian to Making the Merge for Chase with a few picks and
I
cash
think so.
considerations.
Well, they'll have to talk
Do I
about
get
it.
a just for
You
picks?
like Survivor?
Yeah.
Well, and you get to talk about Survivor. It's
Yeah.
not like
Yeah.
you're no longer
Right.
podcasting.
I'm up on
Yeah.
the first ep, not on your ep yet, but
Okay.
the first show.
All right, fair
I'll
enough.
catch her
Well,
up.
you only got a couple more days, and then the second,
The
and
new
then
one,
you're
I
really
know.
behind,
That's
and
the
then you're not going to do
problem.
it.
Yeah, then what's the point?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
What do you think about the movie?
So when she got the ESK, the EBK,
EBK.
it reminded me of when I was, I think in early college or high school, I had a girlfriend, and for Christmas, her sister gave me an ESK,
Okay.
which was an emergency study kit, which was the most blatant, oh crap, I forgot to get a gift for this guy who's coming over for, Christmas time. So I'm going to it was like snacks and a little, like a lamp, like a light, and like a journal and some pencils and a pencil sharpener and all the stuff you'd need for an emergency study sesh. And she was really pumping it, like she was psyched about this idea. And I'm like, this
You
is
had
the
to act
worst.
like it was a great gift.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, cool. This will come in handy. I didn't have one of these, so great. So then, obviously, an ESK became a long-running joke with my friends in college, and so this reminded me about that because I'd forgotten all about the ESK.
The ESK.
In her defense, you do seem like somebody who would really
use the
like
ESK.
that gift, and would also
you.
just be fine getting a pencil for a present. Like you seem like that type of
You
guy.
seem like
I
you'd
like
be
a
down
good
for a good writing utensil. That's
Ticonderoga.
right.
Absolutely, man. So just that was my feel. So
When Calls the Heart, Season 12, Episode 9, March 5th, 2025.
And yeah, Ben, in about 5 years, I'll see you in a basement. Not in a weird way.
See you in a basement. Sorry, Rick Pitino, calm down.
That's a bathroom.
I meant like a black box theater.
I did look up that story, and it was a local. All it said was a local Louisville Italian restaurant, but I think it was Olive Garden.
Got to be all.
It was Olive Garden.
Has to be.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, for the soup and salad alone, they'll keep
But
bringing it out.
Jack's bin will see you in a basement.
In a basement. So, well, we did it.
I just do want to say before we close,
Sure.
I think Mei Su is lucky to be Frickham's.
Oh my God! Don't do this. You're betraying your entire gender right now.
That's deep.
Jax would
It's
kill.
worth it.
Jax would kill to be Hickham's sidekick.
I really would.
She would give up suffrage to be Hickham's sidekick. She doesn't need to vote. Hickham's sidekick's on the table.
That's the way things are today. You know what I mean? And the political parties. Anyway. Sorry. Not to. Anyway, Hickham's great. Love you, Mei Su.
That's right.
Go ahead, Brand. Sorry.
The Way Home, season 3, episode 9, March 6th, 2025.
Okay, got it.
But no, things are moving along. I did have a bit of a bad break last night. I don't know if we have time, but
We got time, please. Is it about bidding for something on eBay?
No.
Okay.
I actually had the best credit card bill I've had in years. Actually,
The best credit card bill.
I really think I crushed it.
Losing
But
those points.
yeah, no. Zazzle said no to the Mark Paul Gosselaar baseball card. They said can't use his likeness. I put in the order. It was confirmed. I literally did like a little fist pump in bed, and then an hour later they were like, we've identified Mark Paul Gosselaar.
I just
This
in
can't
my
fly."
head like Alyssa's sleeping in bed.
Yep.
you
nailed
You're
it.
here, and then all of a sudden she's awake and bar. Yes. And she's like,
And
what?
she's like, did you get the card?
Did he make? Did they say yes
Did
to
they
the
say
Mark
yes
Paul
to the Mark
Gosselaar
Paul?
thing? Please, dear God.
The bummer was, well, actually, I guess in a way I saved some money, but they wouldn't let you order one card. It's like you got to do a pack of 10, so it was going to be $20 for I only needed one.
I also
sign. I was
love
probably
that-
just going to give him the rest.
What if you
As
gave
much
like
as
a
he
Staples
buys-
a go? Like, what if you got a Staples up there?
But one or two in the general, area. But
Connecticut area.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
It's us. We're talking about episode 9, the penultimate
Nicely done.
episode for season.
I feel like
Trace.
you've been working on getting that right for years.
Penultimate.
Nope. You should have just stuck with it.
Here we go. It's the penultimate.
You nailed it. Nailed it.
Get your penultimates ready, everybody. Let's get to the
Sink.
sink or swim. It's where we talk about things that are giving us hope for the
Got
future
it,
and
Bubba.
always bumming us out. Ryan.
Yeah, I'm sinking because at one point Jacob orders Alice a milkshake in the middle of the day, and I can't do that anymore. I can't have lactose.
Oh,
in the middle of the
brother,
day.
I need to send you this link. Dan told me
So there's this
about
new
this
thing.
new
I don't want to give them any. It's a
No.
company,
Yeah.
but you take.
Oh, I should contact them. Maybe
It's like birth control for people that can't eat dairy. You take a pill for a week, and then for an entire month you can eat.
Go hog wild,
That's
bro.
right.
It's
I
not
go
lactate.
unprotected
It's like
dairy all
That's right.
day long.
That's right. Yeah, drink 2 milkshakes bareback.
Dude, unwrap that milk and go nuts.
Go to town. Cheese doesn't need a wrapper on it. You kidding me?
I'm swimming. We're back, baby.
We're back.
We're back, baby. The return of Andrew W. Walker, March 7th, 2025. Basically different. You got a crazy haircut for you, like a out of the box haircut.
Which I loved.
It
And
was-
I told you
You
I
really
loved it.
like Daybrand?
Yes, I texted you and I said I really like your hair.
Yeah. It was only you.
I
You were
I
the
saw
only
the
one.
comments, Andrew. I know. I
Yeah, you
I
were
had
the
to
only
come to
one.
your. I had to let you
But
know,
have-
like,
I mean,
hey, man, you did it, and I like it.
You are the Hallmark leading guy, Andrew. So if you change something like your haircut that drastically, you had to know you were going to get some pushback, right?
Well, there's something going on when I FaceTime my wife on day 3 of shooting the movie, and she's like, "Oh, you're seriously keeping your hair like that?" and I'm like, "No, Cassandra, I'm 3 days into shooting. This is my hair now. This is my hair." Because I came off of Jingle Bell Run, and she thought it was just going to be like a one-off with Jingle Bell Run, and I was like, "Well, it makes sense because I'm a hockey guy. I got hockey hair, you know." And then I carried it through to Curious Caterer for Wild Plans, and she's like, "Oh, you're keeping your hair like that," and I'm like, Yeah, good to see you too, bud. Good morning. Where's the kids? Kids might give me a little more positive reinforcement here.
Well, whose idea was?
But I marry I don't marry. I get together with the Duchess hand.
The Duchess
So it's-
hand.
The Duchess
What
hand.
about the rest of her body?
Is it just the hand you're interested in?
All right, you little weirdo.
All right, it's drug addict scab just
He's
in the
nuts out
hands
there.
over here.
Yeah, with the hands, baby.
Now I don't know. I don't know.
Some people have foot fetishes.
Give me that hand.
Give me that pinky.
Oh boy.
Specific to the
You got
pinky.
really weird.
Now the movie.
And this was so Bran, you were asking me, have I done something and have I not done something in Hallmark that I've wanted to do? I've always wanted to do a royal movie, but I'm not a prince. I don't think I'm gonna play a good prince. So
What are you
Oh
talking about? You're not going to play.
made to be a prince.
What
Look
are
at
you
this guy.
talking about? You're.
you got throw a European guy in there. There's too many great English actors, Australian actors.
Is your concern that you don't think you can do an English accent? Is that it?
Don't you speak
No,
French?
I'm a little rough around the edges. I'm a little more blue collar.
Andrew, what are you talking about? You're rough around the edges.
But Andrew, don't you speak French? Am I mistaken there?
Poorly, but yes.
Like Quebecian French, right?
Quebecian French.
Yes. See, you could be like a French prince pretty easily, right?
You don't want to watch an entire movie with me speaking French.
What about a French speaking English in a French accent? Could you do that?
Yeah, maybe. I could do anything. Dan, honestly, I feel like I could do anything.
See, now he's talked himself back into
There
it.
we
That's
go.
the Andrew Walker I know.
That's what I'm talking about.
I could play a prince. I don't know what I'm talking about.
That was stupid. Holidays. The Manetti Hanahan family, March 10th, 2025. Contract doesn't matter. They're fighting. They're arguing over things. The important stuff like who's eating the salami off the roof of the meat house. The important questions. Connie sends Chuck.
You said it, buddy.
Yep. Connie, do you want to make a meat house? Do you want to
Do you
make a meat house?
Salami, charcuterie.
I feel like you'd be more on board with that than you were
for sure.
gingerbread house. Never given me the gold star.
That's not true. That's fundamentally not true. Every week I give you the gold star. You literally won't let me leave here on Thursdays. You're like, "Where's my gold star, B?" That's what you say. You say that to me. You know it.
Yeah, I do. I'm a gold star B. I don't know what to tell you.
Sheesh.
The only one that I have is they are at the festival, and Mom says, I might not be here next Christmas. And then
So
next
bad.
thing you know, they're at their house where she's like, okay, let me explain. which
Yeah,
means
yeah.
they went the whole car ride home with her being like, I'll tell you when we get home. And they have to sit there in silence wondering, what did Mom mean
That's right.
when she said she might not be here
Yeah.
next Christmas? I'll tell you at home. Dang it, shut your mouth.
Not out here.
And then, unfortunately, she said it in front of the children.
Children.
That's trauma for them.
The thing I know about kids is they never ask about death.
Yeah.
They never ask about.
They're never hyper fixated on death.
Never. They don't.
Cool,
if you
cool.
say I might not be here next Christmas, they take it really well. They don't stay up all night.
Yeah.
They're cool. They're
The
just
ki-
like, I'm sure she'll explain that at home.
Their kids are so cool. They let it roll off their backs. They're like, none of us are promised tomorrow, and they're just like so chill about it. So it's like really sweet.
Seize the day. You know what I
Seize
mean?
the day. Amen.
The Reluctant Royal, March 11th, 2025.
Yeah, like Brian. Nothing.
You wish you knew more. You're not going to do anything about it, but you wish you knew more. Yeah.
Guys, nothing makes me feel more insecure about my manliness than my lack of knowledge with cars. I don't know how they work. I think about cars and things all the time. When I get gas.
Yeah.
When I get gas.
I think about cars and things all the time. That's a here's
Let
the
the
big three
record
sentence
show
if I've ever heard
Brandon
it.
thinks about things
When
all
I-
the
yes.
Conscious, subconscious.
Guys, when
always going.
when
always
I
going.
show up at the gas pump, I click on the 87 like everyone else.
You use
and
87?
I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it works. I know it goes into tank.
I type in my social security
Yeah,
number.
I know it goes into
I
tank.
give them my driver's license like everybody else at the gas pump.
That's exactly right. You can do the thumbprint.
I give a $10 tip like everybody else
That's
does.
exactly right. When Calls to Hard, Season 12, Episode 10, March 12th, 2025. Enough time has passed, so
Yeah.
I'll share the story. I emailed the people at Home and Family. I was like, hey, we'd love to come on Home and Family at some point. Don't know if it would make sense. And they're like, no, doesn't make sense. And so I just went to the top. And I said, hey, Bill.
He literally emailed Bill Abbott. Was like, what do you guys?
Hey, Bill, I think they're saying no to Home and Family. What do you got to say about that? And so the CEO of the network said, oh, no, sir. And he went and he made us go on Home and Family.
He emailed us in with the email to the Home and Family
That's
people.
right.
Like
It's like when your mom says no, or probably, and then you go to the other parents and
in
you're like, hey.
retrospect, I can't believe they didn't hate us. They were still
so nice.
Still to this day, the best. And we've been on some great sets of shows like that. And like the people at Good Morning America, the people at Kelly Clarkson, amazing. But the nicest, most intentional set we've been on was Home and Family. And that was after we basically went over their heads. Now that you say that.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think, and like, I have no way of knowing this for sure, but just with like my armchair psychology of knowing some of them and how it works, they are so sweet. And they were probably like, oh, Bill would hate this. And then when Bill said do it, they were like, cool.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
probably.
They were probably like, oh, okay, great. And I love that you went to Bill. Guys, honestly, if Bill was still there, all of us would be, like just doing what we wanted.
Whatever we wanted. But the network would be worse for it. We would be doing whatever we wanted, and it would be better for us. It would be worse for everyone else, though. That's
right.
So it's
It
fine.
all is as it
I can't
should be.
disagree with that.
It all is as it should be.
Yeah.
I'm still seeing.
Unequivocally, without a doubt, that Kevin McGarry, as Nathan, was instructed to carry baby Jack like that, with his head back, just like looking like
Right.
just
Head
wildly like
dangling.
that. Head dangling, because I know that's a very dramatic reveal. I hated seeing it. I hate that you would carry a child like that. I would not carry a child that I found unconscious like that. It was upsetting.
This is the biggest wait what, and I love that we're doing this right now because you brought it up in your feels, but
It was so upsetting to me.
it was disturbing.
Yeah.
He brings Jack out head dangling like a tether ball. And he says he's still breathing. Not for long, Nathan. Not with the windpipe at that angle. He's not.
Right.
You need to support that baby's head. Guys.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Guys, I'll chime in now if you don't mind.
Who
Yeah.
thought
thank
that
you,
was-
Baby Jack.
Thank you, Baby Jack. Who thought that was directorially a good idea?
I did.
You did.
It was my note.
So, Baby Jack, Kevin McGarry is going to carry you. And if a child is breathing, you would clearly support. Literally, from the time a child is born, you're told to support their head.
That's right.
This child is unconscious but breathing, and you're going to let you decided to make their neck go at a 90-degree angle while they're unconscious.
I did, and let me talk this through really quickly. A lot of actors, they say, like, give me from my good side, right? Dan, you don't know what that's like
I
if you
don't
don't have
have
one.
a good side. That's right. Yeah.
My good side, and I know this is going to be weird, but my good side is my head dangling. I look amazing when my head dangles. So I said, this is my moment to shine. My dangle head's going to be awesome. So I said, hey, Kevin, if you could do me a solid, bro, one bro to another bro, let my head dangle as if it's going to fall off at any moment. I'm going to shine. I'm going to shine. And you know what? Stand by it.
Okay.
I looked great.
There's a lot to unpack there, Baby Jack, and I'm not sure how much we can say, but I have to ask this one question,
Sure.
and it may have to be edited out. How did you figure out that your best angle was head dangling?
I can't get into that, but I'll say this. No, you know what? I can't get into it. When I auditioned for the Meg. You remember the Meg movie?
The Meg?
Yeah.
With the shark movie?
Yeah, you remember when the shark was killing people?
I do, yes.
Okay, so I auditioned for...
How old were you when the Meg came out? That was 7 years ago.
Yeah, I was 27.
Okay, got it.
So I auditioned for Dead Person number 4, I
Dead
believe.
kid or person?
Kid, yeah,
Kid,
thank you.
yeah.
And so what they made you do is they tied your feet up over there, and then they just kind of... So I got to see the tape from auditioning for that movie.
And you determined that your best side was head dangling.
Not just me. Everybody in that room. They said he's not right for the job.
And so you
But
thought...
you got a great dangle head.
So you thought playing a child in Hope Valley...
Why didn't get the part,
that the
Dan?
Mountie... This is different. Child in Hope Valley. You did
Right.
get that part. The Mountie would not know how to support your head in this scene?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Baby Jack, can I ask one more
Hi,
follow-up?
Jax,
Yeah,
love you.
would love that.
I love you so much. I'm so glad you're here. I asked Brand if you were going to be here today. First of all, I want to let you know that you did a great job, and this is no reflection on you.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
know,
curious.
girl. I know.
Confident too. Did the director have you do any other takes where your head wasn't dangling, or
No, I
did you?
I directed this one.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay, it's all making sense. So,
I love
so
how
in the
Baby
edit, the
Jack's
team
not
didn't
throwing
have any
anybody
other.
else under the bus. He's just throwing himself.
I
just
directed
himself.
this
It's
episode.
crazy, man.
Okay, so in the edit, the team didn't have any other options other than this one.
I wouldn't give
Okay.
it to him. No,
That
sir.
I will say this. That makes this is the only way this makes sense.
Yeah.
Jax, I appreciate you bringing this up in your feels because I
do too,
had,
thank you.
I had other wait whats, and I knew I was going to end up camping out on the fact that the Mountie of Hope Valley is basically constricting the windpipe of a child unconscious, and I'm thrilled that you got to it in your feels so that we could go ahead and unpack it and give it the time that it deserves.
We really needed to, because I felt so deeply and so
Oh.
much, and was so much like, wait, what's happening here? And even look, obviously he's fine, but even as someone who like works with kids, like I was like, wait, even filming this looks like it probably didn't feel great. And there
No.
were just so many things that I was unpacking. Like it didn't make sense story wise, and it didn't make sense.
Jax. Au contraire. It felt awesome because I knew I was putting on a show for the people.
Okay. The Way Home, Season 3, Episode 10, March 13th, 2025.
Hi, everybody.
Oh,
We've made it.
Boy.
What a journey.
What a journey.
Another
Here we
season.
are. We find ourselves at the pond's edge once more.
Yes, we do indeed. You know what's tough is the smoothie when it is at the top,
Yeah.
and I can't, and it gets on the lid. I can't tell how much I've
Drunk.
consumed.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
You
sure.
can't tell by the weight of it?
I can tell by the weight of it.
It's one of the dumber things he's ever said. And I know we've got a long way to go and
No,
we've got
no.
a lot to talk about, but it's
I
one
know.
of the fundamentally dumber things that
No,
Brandon's
no.
ever
What
said.
I mean is, I know that I haven't had much, but I feel like I've had more than I can see.
Why do you need to know so bad?
Because
Thank you.
someone makes me insecure about how slow I consume beverages.
Is mine done? Yeah, it's done.
You didn't need to do that. I could have opened and splattered. Still, there's still remnants in there.
I mean, maybe a little bit.
Remnants.
All I have to say is happy smoothie day to everybody. Hopefully you're doing well.
You too, man.
Ryan, how are you, bud? Guys, I got to be honest with you here. Because you said it's some of my best
Yeah.
work. I can't take full credit for this.
You can't.
I felt so stressed out about having this synopsis correct.
Oh, you're going to come clean.
That I cross-referenced with Megan and Wendy. I said, "Hey, can you send me your notes? I want to make sure that I got everything right." And I feel like they are the type of people that really pay attention.
It's all checking out. That seemed like such an airtight synopsis from you.
yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
Thank you.
Shout out Megan and Wendy.
Shout out Megan and Wendy.
Who are doing the
Thank you.
who are doing the yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's not my work. Thank you.
No, it's a majority of
Thank
my
you.
work.
It's not my work. Thank you.
It's a majority of my work.
Shout out to Megan and Wendy over at Girls Gone Hallmark. If you
Majority.
get angry at us, you can go listen to them. They adore this show. And
Deck the Lifetime Uncorked, killing the competition, March 14th, 2025.
guys, we have a walking legend with us today. And by legend, I mean I'm just happy he's still with us. Patrick Serrano, it's always good to talk to you. You almost died.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Well, some listeners may have noticed it's March and we're doing our first Death of Lifetime Uncorked. I went to Bramblefest, or not Bramblefest, the thing that's like Bramblefest, but it was in January. Yeah, I went to that and I was like, kind of feeling a little tired. Like I slept a lot.
People wouldn't have known it though.
No. You gave your 100%.
Wow, no. You were great.
Well, thank you. Yes. Well, I put in the time, when I'm out in public, and then I go to my hotel room and just bundle up and take a little nap. So that's what I did. And all of a sudden I got back and I could not stand up. Like, period.
Oh my gosh.
Couldn't stand up. Not because like my muscles didn't work, because it was more like getting dizzy. So I was like, oh man, I'm like really dizzy. Then I'm like, well, I guess I should just for like the weekend, like when I got back, I was just like, well, maybe I'll just like chill. Like my parents can like bring me stuff.
Yeah.
Like cater to me. I'm not feeling well.
That's right.
And that was nice, but then it didn't get better. And
that was nice, except I almost died. So
right. So then I went to the hospital and they said, oh, you have no potassium in your body and you're supposed to have that. So apparently you're supposed to have potassium at a certain level.
Good to know.
My levels were not right. So if it could also be too high, your potassium. So you have to be really careful.
It's tricky.
With eating or however you get your potassium.
So what'd you do? You just got some nanners? What'd you do?
See, that's what everyone says. That's what everyone says.
I saw that in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah, I hate bananas. And this is my new passion in life, you guys. Bananas are not the highest potassium food. Okay?
What
Don't tell me to eat a banana. Tell me to eat a sweet potato. Tell me to eat some Greek yogurt. Tell me to eat a baked potato.
Okay. So potatoes and Greek yogurt, more potassium than bananas.
Something. Yeah. There's lots of things with more potassium than banana.
Brandon, the smoothie that I get us every time we do smoothies has Greek yogurt in it, so we're good.
Yeah,
I don't think we're gonna have the potassium issue.
No dizzy here.
Yeah, you won't get dizzy. You're gonna feel fine.
I love it.
So you were good for a little while, and then calamity struck once more.
Yes. Well, I have my follow-up with my specialist today. So we'll see. My blood work and everything looks good. So potassium's good. But then I ran into like something backstage at work and I have a like huge bruise on my leg now. So I'm just limping around.
We're just taking it day to day with Patrick.
But I wonder, do you think the bruise is so big because of all the potassium?
All right, Dr.
Could
Gray
be. Be. Yes. You've seen the Grey's Anatomy episode or two.
Sometimes when something happens, you begin to shift and you shift a little bit too far and then your leg becomes a bruise. That's all I'm saying.
Right. I was okay. I'm going to just act like I didn't hear any of medical advice from Brandon.
I've seen doctors.
All I know is this Patrick posted to his Instagram story that he was in the hospital, and it's maybe the first time, it's definitely the first time, and it will probably be the last time I've ever laughed aloud at someone saying that they're in the hospital, because the way that he told people he was being admitted into the hospital, like he literally like had to stay multiple nights. Things were not looking great. The way he told people was he took a picture of the hospital TV that had Golden Girls on it, and he said, good news, the hospital has Golden Girls on. Bad news, I've been admitted to the hospital. Yeah. That's fantastic. I mean, that's good. That's good social media presence there. I mean, did I laugh first and then went, oh no, second? Yeah, but still funny stuff, Patrick.
Well, that's how you got to do it. You got to get soften the bad news with a joke at the top, right?
That's right.
Yeah. Who checked on you more, me or Dan?
Ooh, that's a good question.
It was equal. I was wondering if you guys were sitting in the same room.
Did you check on him? Yes, I thought it was just me over here.
It was so funny. Yeah, you guys would text me, but it would be like literally like within like 5 minutes of each other.
We never talked about it.
We didn't talk about it.
We didn't talk about
you
being in the hospital at all.
Each other, both texting me at the same time. Yeah,
we should check on him. Right?
We should check on him.
Yeah, we should timestamp it.
But the best we could do is to divide it out by 5 minutes. You think 5 minutes is long enough to wait?
You do it, and then I'll wait. And then I'll wait 5 minutes. And the next time I'll do it, and you wait.
Well, we are
Yeah.
obviously so
Very-
happy
very
that
kind.
you're feeling better, and that gets us to this moment right here.
Dan, also, so you can picture this, Melissa Joan Hart is famously a non-Botoxer.
Okay. Is this like something she like brags about regularly?
She uses like some type of face putty that fills in her wrinkles.
What?
Like a putty, like a like silly
Like
putty.
silly putty.
I know what you said. I just can't. She puts something in and it just fills it in and becomes part of her skin.
It's all silly putty.
Yeah. Yes. That's exactly. And she advertises it online. She does ads on her Instagram
Shout
for the
out.
silly putty you put on your face. So she does not do Botox. She's a silly putty.
Now I know you're a Botox guy, Patrick. Have you have you thought about trying the silly putty?
Yeah. Have you dabbled in the putty?
I haven't. I haven't. No.
Sabrina
I
putty.
feel like.
Try.
Yeah. Right.
Claricilli putty.
So that's not bad. So, but what's stopping? Like you don't think it works?
I don't think it works. I mean,
okay.
Her face is very animated in this, which is why I know she doesn't have Botox. And she's given face. I have many screen grabs on lifetimeoncourt.com. You can see all the Melissa Joan faces, the many faces.
Melissa
of
Joan faces.
Joan Hart.
Melissa Joan faces.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Yes. Okay. Jumping into the movie, So she talks to Melissa Joan Hart. They have a very intense kitchen talk.
Yes.
If you've ever had a kitchen talk with your parents.
Oh, it's serious. You
Big
don't
time.
want to have
Right.
a kitchen talk.
Kitchen talk.
Here's a kitchen talk I had one time. During the pandemic, I came home to be with my family for a month, and my friend sent me gummies in the mail.
Uh-oh.
And I thought they were like sleepy gummies, but they were weed gummies.
Oh boy.
And I took them. And
How many?
I took 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't know how many milligrams they were. It was a lot. Like I had to take a shower to like get my brain right, and I was like feeling every strand of my hair as I'm like washing my hair, And I come downstairs in the kitchen, and I sit down, and my dad bought me this huge hoagie because it was lunchtime.
Yeah.
And you were
I'm
hot.
trying to- And I was hot. I'm trying to eat this hoagie, and I'm like, wow, I must be like just like looking so crazy because I was like feeling every like morsel in my mouth.
Why'd
that I
you
was
take a
eating.
sleep gummy before lunch?
I don't really know. There's something I don't remember what
Not
I
all
thought it
tracking.
was.
I think Patrick knew
Yeah.
it was a weed gummy.
No.
He was trying to
I
save
didn't.
face.
I didn't know what it was, but it was a weed gummy. I forget what I took it for, but it mustn't.
So
You're
you're
right. it
eating
can't
this
be
hoagie.
sweet. And then my parents are like in the kitchen doing their thing. But I think they're like staring at me like I'm crazy. So I put the hoagie down and say, "Mom, Dad, can we talk about something? I need to talk about something." And they're looking at me like, oh my God, what is he gonna say? And I'm like, I accidentally took weed gummies and I'm really high right now. And they just busted out laughing in my face. They're like, what? That is what you wanted to tell us? You made it sound so dramatic. So that's my kitchen talk.
Your parents sound like the coolest.
Did you
I gotta
finish-
be
did you
honest.
finish your hoagie?
Oh, I did, but it took me probably 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To like finish that hoagie.
Yeah.
Because
At least it
too
felt
much
like
sense-
3 hours, I bet.
Yeah, it was probably like 30
Probably
minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh, I
Maybe
was there
10
forever.
seconds, and he just swallowed the whole thing. And then he was just like, man, been eating this hoagie for hours.
Ever.
It's still
Yes.
12:15. How the?
I love a hoagie.
Yeah.
So be careful out there, friends.
That's right.
Yeah, be careful.
Mel-
All that to
Melissa
say,
Joan-
be careful. When you get gummies in the mail and they're sleep gummies and you want to take one bright and early in the morning, read that label.
Yeah.
You could be in for
Read
it. You don't know?
They were loose. To be fair, they were just loose gummies in the mail. Like in
Oh
an
my
envelope.
God. They weren't in a package or anything? There's
No,
like in
they
a
were just
Ziploc
like-
bag?
Perhaps in a Ziploc bag. That sounds like something
And
Sarah
you
would do.
were just went whole hog. You were just like, yeah, I'm going to take 2 of these bad boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just gonna chill. I just need to like chill.
I'm going to take my 10 a.m. melatonin and I'm
Oh
going to
my
relax.
God. Man, the confidence of Patrick Serrano. Just a Ziploc bag full of gummies.
I want
from
to
a
start
friend.
sending my friends gummies in the mail
Yeah.
and in Ziploc bags and just see what they do.
I'm dead serious. If you sent me a Ziploc bag full of gummies in the mail and we live next door, I wouldn't touch them.
Yeah.
I would literally not touch them. Patrick's like, well, let's do 2 at once. See what happens.
I'd give him a
Yeah,
shot.
it seems great. Seems
Oh, my
great.
God.
So the kitchen talk here doesn't go as well as mine did. Melissa Joan Hart.
We're back.
Oh, would you look at that? Patrick, where'd Bran go? I feel like 2 of us are back. We took a break and Bran was, oh my God, Bran. I thought that was a horse. Turns out it's just Bran over
It's
here.
me.
Why'd you change your voice?
I am a disguised Bran.
Wow.
Stupid.
And a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Patrick. Where are we at?
Okay. All right. So
Holidays, the finale, March 17th, 2025. My goodness.
I didn't know he was
You
there.
know, when we do the theme song, we only see the theme song like you're watching on Philo, philo.tv/DTH. And then the theme song ended, and I was met with not one Alonzo Duralde, but one Dave White, who has a very stern look on his face.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave White.
Good day.
I can sense some frustration, perhaps, with us.
Today is your midterm.
Oh no. Oh no.
But that's not fair.
You have been given an assignment via Instagram to learn something. Have you learned anything in this past week via your own independent study?
What I learned this week is
regarding one Miss Deborah Harry.
Well, I know I learned a lot, Dave.
Did you?
So I
Why
learned.
don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me what that is?
I think it goes without saying, like legend, trendsetter. I learned that there are a lot of people on the internet that when they find out that you don't know who Debbie is, get really mad at you, and that I felt a little bit bullied this week. I felt a little bit. I felt a little
Did you indeed?
I felt a little targeted, if I can be honest. And so I didn't do any homework, Dave.
Can I tell you this?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Daniel.
So first of all, I'm not trying to make excuses, but I totally am.
Are you?
I grew up in a conservative Christian household. I wasn't allowed to listen to secular music till 1995. So I will say that.
Yep.
Having said that, as soon
That's
as
a
I
reason.
as soon as I did a basic Google and Alonzo said Blondie,
When I was born in '92,
I did know a little bit about her. Now, I did a very quick Wikipedia search
just now. I saw him do it.
After we had the conversation about how this is one of the few people who started in an underground music scene. And most people that do that, when they make it big time, the underground scene believes that they sell out and they just lost their morals. This is someone who takes their morals with them as they rise the ladder of success. And they
I saw that too.
and they become an icon in the process. So while Blondie was not on my radar when he said Debbie Harry, I did know that much. Now, that is not nearly enough, I will say.
It's not enough.
But, sometimes we don't know stuff around here. I mean, we didn't know Busby Berkeley. You specifically didn't. I did know who that was. I'm not going to take that bullet with you.
Well,
you didn't know who that was.
Dave, this is what I'll say.
Old Buzz Berkeley's dead.
This is what I'll say. I promise that I'm gonna put in the work.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna do better, and I'm gonna take this opportunity to grow and learn from my mistakes.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. This will be reflected on your final grade.
That's fair. That's fair.
Thank you, Professor.
It's more than fair. Thanks, Dave White.
Yes. Danny wastes no time trying to shoot his shot with Linda again, giving her 2 tickets to paradise, which in this case
2 tickets to paradise.
are to Norway to see the Northern Lights
2
in
tickets to
person.
Norway.
And they kiss. Connie gets a
2
call.
tickets to Northern Lights.
There you go.
Oh, that was way better.
That's
It was right
really
there.
good. That's really good.
God. Debbie Harry would never.
I know. Connie gets
She would work in Aurora Borealis.
She would have. She would have. Connie gets a call from.
How long did it take Sir Darius Blaine to get that mimosa?
Thank you. That's my big one. Sir Darius Blaine is gone for years for a mimosa. Like hand squeezing the oranges.
In my defense, he said, "Can I have one?" I said, "Sure." And then I saw it. I drank his as well as mine. I had to make another.
He's got a juicer out there. He's doing a whole thing.
Waiting for the champagne to like
That's
hit
right.
its vintage.
Yes.
I knew when Mosies were mentioned that we would be
I
getting.
thought we might.
trains
Thank you,
on those,
Alonzo.
so.
Love you.
As someone that doesn't
Love
have
you.
many wait what's in this,
Royal-ish, March 18th, 2025. You know what I
At
heard
least
about
a
the
try.
You know what I heard about the Love Club, Aaron? Maybe you know the if this is true or not. Is a Love Club follow-up airing on Up?
Oh, I know there is a Love Club follow up. I didn't know it was airing on Up.
Love Club.
Love Club.
So we don't have to do it.
Just try.
Yeah, man, that's really good.
I don't know.
Right?
I'm in a tough spot there. We already did all the Love Clubs. If there's a follow-up, I kind of feel like we have to.
What? Why do you feel like we have to? That's one of the
Yeah.
dumbest things you've ever said.
I don't think so.
Oh God!
You know for a fact
Up
that's
Faith
not
and
true.
Family streaming services acquired the Love Club Moms.
Wait a second.
Love
I
Club
don't know about that.
Moms. Now we're talking.
Featuring. I don't know what you think it is, but you need to sit the next few plays out. Focused on different mothers, but featuring the same Love Club characters.
Okay.
They're all already available on the Up and Faith and
the
Family.
original club.
The Love Club Moms, Tori. Love Club Moms,
sure.
Joe.
Wonder if
Love
it's
Club
their
Moms,
moms.
Harper.
So is it like Britt
Love Club
Bristow's
Moms,
mom?
I would assume the kids, like the moms are still the.
We do
I
a
don't
little
know.
preview here baked in. Can we get?
Can you find one on the IMDb?
I got it. I got a preview for the Love Club Moms, Harper, and for the Love Club's mom, Nyla Nila.
Okay.
You want me to read them?
Just give it
All
to
right.
me.
Harper, a pillar of the community and a mother of two, struggles when her husband asks for a separation, leading her to seek help from her friends in the Love Club. She gets involved in community initiatives with Colin, a divorced dad. But when he takes credit for the initiative, she throws her hat into the election ring.
Oh my!
With the Love Club as her campaign team, ultimately trying to help her blossom.
So to be clear, this is the original Love Club.
Helping new Love Club moms that you are
Wow.
sexually excited about.
No.
You want to hear Love Club?
I like the idea of it.
Are we going?
Denial.
Are we going for Nyla or Neela here? What do you think?
Oh,
Let's
it's
go
Nyla.
Nyla. Yeah. Nyla, since her husband died 3 years earlier, rest in peace, obviously, has focused
Who killed him?
has focused on her Instagram business and
investigation.
helicopter
Can't
parenting
talk about it.
her daughter Mara.
Mara.
Mara, now a tween, creates a dating profile for her mom
easy
to
brand.
break free, leading to a series of dates with Nyla, ending with a pretend relationship with local coffee shop owner Ollie.
I don't need that tween drama.
Right.
And I've
Give
got a
me-
very small.
I'm going.
What are you going there?
I'm going two.
Two?
Yeah, two on
yeah,
that one.
two Love Clubs.
Two Love Club. I'm going five
So
for
far,
the
it's
first one.
all
That sounds
zeros
great.
for me.
moms.
There is a very quick one for Love Club moms. Joe's old high school flame just walked into her office, and he's got a little troublemaker in tow.
Oh.
That's what it says. He
Got a little troublemaker in tow.
he brought his little troublemaker.
his little
We can't leave
stinker.
him. Wow.
Do we think that the little troublemaker is a kid?
Yeah, I would hope so.
I don't know. Could be a dog.
Could be a
That's right.
gremlin.
It could be a dog.
I'll say this: there's no way
Probably
in the
a gremlin.
world we need to do those movies.
Let us know. Drop your
Yeah,
comment.
drop a comment. Yeah.
I don't know. Let us
Photo
know.
of contact.
I think
Let
we
us-
did more than we need to there.
Let
I
us
feel
know
like.
if you think we should watch them.
Yeah.
But I'm just confused though. So it's the original club, but
Yeah.
they're barely a part of it.
I think they just pop in occasionally.
Yeah. Bringing some new people in.
Let's talk royalish.
It's like Saved by the
Royal-ish.
Bell.
Oh, that's tough. Dano?
It's just bad is what it is. Bran was kind, so kind there. We do a bit around here about the stakes couldn't be lower regularly. We have a movie about the Botanic Cup that we did where there's literally just trying to arrange flowers. The plot of this movie isn't 9-year-old needs to ride horse. And if she can't, then she has to ride in carriage.
Yeah. Worst case, she still rides.
And if she rides in carriage, there's one less seat in carriage, and somebody's going to have to ride elsewhere. That's it. That's it. This is a movie about planning carpool. That's what this movie's about. And I will say this.
Is
Yes.
related is Triscuit's.
Okay. That was it.
That's it.
So that was
Triscuit's.
disappointing.
Yeah.
Triscuit's.
Triscuit's.
It's very disappointing.
That's
A little
right.
troublemaker.
Yes. Yeah, that horse is a little troublemaker.
Yeah, a
I'll say
little
that
troublemaker.
much. I'll just say this.
Did you say horse?
Oh, really?
Oh, hello there.
How are you, brother?
I'm doing all right.
Did
How
you
about
hear us
guys?
talking?
I did. You talk about Trisket the horse?
Yeah, where are you right now?
I'm in Turks and Caicos.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you doing there?
I'm siding with the Caicos mainly. I'm trying to get the Turks on
That's
board.
the right
but
move, yeah.
They're fighting right now, and I'm just doing my best.
What?
The Caicos and the Turks, they're at it.
So
the boys are at it again.
You, Rig Dilby,
Yeah.
went to
Trying
officiate.
to mediate between the Caicos and the Turks.
You went to officiate what I can
Yeah.
best understand as a civil
The
war.
Keiko is a cake that's also an Oreo. It's like a cake-based Oreo.
Oh, this is
Obviously.
it. Okay.
Yeah, desserts. Turkish delight. Turks, Caicos. You get it. Do you think I was talking about people?
Yeah.
That's offensive.
I
Yeah, well, Why would
know.
they send me to arbitrate that?
I know.
That is a waste of time.
That's what I'm getting at.
These are Oreo cakes.
Okay.
And I'm on the side of Oreo cake. And if you had one, you'd be like, what do we do with Turkish delight? Oreo cakes all day, every day,
But
baby.
what do you mean the desserts are feuding? What?
Yeah, there's a group of people that are big Caicos, and there's a group of people that are big Turkish delight people.
Sure.
And I'm in Tulsa, Arizona.
Oh.
It's not Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's Tulsa, Arizona. Look it up.
You
And there's a
said
group-
you were in
yeah.
Turks and Caicos. though.
I'm in the
VP.
middle of this quagmire brand
Okay. You
between
can
the
see
Turks
how
and the
at-
Caicos.
You can see how at best it was confusing.
No,
At
no,
worst,
you
it was
could have done a
misleading.
little bit of research here. It's national
That's
news.
what I'm trying to do.
Turks versus Caicos. If you had one Caicos, it would be over. I don't know how it's not even
Send
a
'em
discussion.
over.
I will. I'll send you some.
Take a.
This 9-year-old who is a princess and does princess things all day long, her dad wants to get her mind off of being princess and what's to come. So he takes her to a princess tea time at a royal theme park.
Well, I don't know if you heard, they have offices there too.
I don't
So
like. I know that you spreadsheet all day, Bri, but when you go on vacation, do you go to a spreadsheet camp? Like you don't like.
They have those?
Yeah, I mean, now you're interested, of course. I'm just saying.
You asked the wrong person the wrong thing.
Of all the things to take this princess to, it would make sense to get her away from any of the trappings of the things that she's afraid of or having
Brian
anxiety
can't
about.
stop thinking about spreadsheet.
He's like, you
camp.
lost me.
It's
at
like it's actually
spreadsheet
not a
camp."
bad idea.
how many
Maybe-
shortcuts you
Nobody
can learn?
talks to me, and I just work on spreadsheets all day.
Oh man, they just keep handing you stuff.
We
to
just give you
calculate,
millions and millions
organize.
of different combinations of numbers, and you got to just type them all in. You're
Brian's
like,
gonna
let's go.
start a new venture. Spreadsheet camp.
Spreadsheet
I
camp.
love it. For sure.
For adults.
There is a scene earlier in this movie, and I think for a brief moment, Hallmark doesn't know what channel they are. It's not what you thought. it was.
Excel camp is not.
That's team building and whitewater rafting, and Brian
They
wants
really
no part
trick you
of it.
because it says Excel Camp and the logo's green, like
Yeah.
Excel.
They're trying to
But-
get you in there.
But then you go there,
Yeah.
and there's
No,
a
this is just
whitewater
kids,
rafting.
No,
15,
thank you.
18-year-olds who wanted to discover God's truth.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
a different
do
type
it
of
spreadsheets.
Excel.
Nothing
No.
to do with it.
You don't want that.
Forget it. I'm sure there's a database somewhere there, though.
Sure, it's a great camp, but it's not a spreadsheet camp.
Maybe.
33 spreadsheet. Nope. The camp spreadsheet. Nope.
We'll find
I
one.
think this is
Yeah.
an
We
should
open.
start one?
This
Ooh,
is something
should we
for
start
you.
spreadsheet
And
camp?
there are so many. Now, can I ask you this, guys? Now that we're going
Sure.
down this, when you think of camp, you think of your standard campground, etc. There's
Yeah.
many of them in the upstate area. Would this need to take place? Like, do you still go to a?
I think you got to
Or
go
you
to somewhere
remote
with
in.
like state of the art, like
Need some internet.
tech.
Yeah.
Sure.
Some big screens to
Yeah,
look
but
at.
I didn't know if part of it was like we have internet outside and you come and you do your spreadsheets out by the lake. And occasionally
I
you
don't think
stop
that's
and you
what
blob.
people interested-
Occasionally you stop and blob.
See, but the problem is I don't.
You're
I
still,
don't
you're still interested in blobbing.
You still
Stop
gonna
and
blob?
blob. As long as you can get back to those spreadsheets.
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't-
that's a good
I
good
think
mix.
there's something there.
Good
People aren't
compromise.
thinking about how spreadsheeters also want to blob.
Heavyweights,
It's a
but with
mi-
spreadsheets.
Oh my god.
heavyweight spreadsheets.
And a little nicer,
No,
not so
talk-
mean.
The
hopefully a
Perkis
lot
system.
nicer. Hopefully not.
Exactly
Anything
right.
else, Dana?
Yeah, a lot more. When Calls the Heart, Season 12, Episode 11, March 19th, 2025.
Elizabeth gives Frickum and May the letter, and off they go. Meanwhile, Baby Jack's pony is missing.
It's a tough break for that kid.
That's a one-two punch. That's a one-two punch. I wouldn't
You've
wish
got
that on my. I wouldn't wish that on my worst
You've got
enemy.
a deathly disease, and
your
your
pony's
pony is missing.
Do they find the pony?
I believe they do find the pony.
I don't think I write that down. Lucas finds out.
it's impossible to look at it and be like, this is terrible, because what would we want to see, right? Like this is the best possible outcome for this episode. I mean, like even Brand said it, and I don't want to take your feels, but like this stuff that's all been done before, it works. There's a reason they always do it. You put the metal in the kid's hand, that's going to work, guys. That's going to work. There's like, it doesn't matter how many times you see.
Are you good, Jax?
Are you all right over there, Jax?
No, oh, sorry. No, that was, it was just a big feel for me. I realized that sound didn't sound like what it was supposed to sound. That I when I was watching, I keened, I lamented at that part. It's really, really beautiful.
Right? Like you know about microphones.
Sorry, I forgot that I was not on mute anymore.
It's a metal straw. It was a metal straw.
No, guys, I've been muting when I'm not talking so I can drink my smoothie, and I forgot that I was unmuted. Sorry.
But like these scenes, like
it's fulfilling for them because they're all really, really good.
Yeah, everything that Jack said is absolutely correct. And it's tough because this show is at its best when the town is rallying around something and like something bad is going on in
but
the
you
town.
don't want to wish for tragedy.
But, no, and it's like you can only have so much bad happen
to the same
12 people.
Yeah.
And so I get that they can't almost kill a kid every season, but like let's see what maybe we can do a couple of kids next year and just kind of see what happens.
Robert, for instance.
Robert, let's maybe it's time for top 5 kids we'd love to see die on When Goes the Heart, or come close to it and then rally through.
Yeah.
It's a long. We'll shorten the diss list there, but
Do you think we'd have the same emotional investment in making sure Robert was okay?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, the train got derailed. Oh dang it!
No,
he's not gonna make it.
Yeah.
I love you, Robert, and
love
your
you,
hair.
Robert. Yeah, that's Mystery Island. Winner Takes All, March 20th, 2025.
Who are you? Who? I really want to know. Who are you?
Why? Why are we thinking
This is CSI. It was a mystery. I don't know.
Oh, gotcha.
Mystery Island, the Deuce. That's right. There's been one of these.
Island.
Mr. Island.
Mr. Island. They're writing the mysteries for Mr. Island. Yeah, they solve 2 murders, and everyone is like, "Yeah, this sounds like a great idea. We're definitely going to go back. A real murder would never happen again."
No.
You would probably go to a Mystery Island.
Oh, if
wouldn't
I
you?
had that money, yeah, I'd
Yeah.
be at a Mystery Island.
Mystery Island sounds like the best time.
Yeah.
I mean, low stakes. I go to get to stay in a beautiful mansion, and I could maybe solve a mystery, or I could just hang out on the beach all day. Like, yeah, I mean,
We found the resort of this place. You can stay there for like $9,000 a night.
And if you guys will send us that money plus all the flights to Panama, is that where it is?
Panama.
We will go down and we will do a mystery night. We'll do one.
Wow.
If somebody foots the bill, let's call it $20K. 9,000 for a night.
Yeah.
And then all the flights.
What if you take all the marathon donations money next year?
Dear God in heaven.
Next year,
You
this
were-
year.
Dude.
I'm
you
just throwing
should
ideas.
You should really think before you
we don't
speak
have we don't
sometimes.
have a charity yet lined
You're
up,
right. I'll just
You're
say
putting
this
it in the hat.
in defense of Brian. I
No.
think what he's trying to say here is
Maybe
we
the
be upfront about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying let's take the
You're
money
not
and
saying
skim it off the
said,
top.
what if we take the
Yeah.
charity money?
Yeah.
That's what you
well, you
said.
said marathon money.
Okay.
Marathon money.
Yes.
I mean, 2
He said,
buckets.
what
Dan,
if we-
Dan, we got 2 buckets to go.
What if we take the marathon
If I
money?
could put it in a bucket form here. We have
You heard about
marathon-
buckets?
Yeah. Have you heard about
So there's
all
multiple buckets.
So
time for this.
So we're not saying we're giving money to charity
You're
and we're
saying-
taking it from
If
them.
you wanna send us $20K to do a mystery night at the Panama House, we will do it. No one will die, hopefully.
I dare
And-
you.
And you can use we'll sponsor if you
good
want to
dare.
think of it as like a sponsorship, like your business is like we got money, we got to burn tax write off and stuff.
yeah.
We'll plaster
Or
the name
even-
of your business over all of it.
Or even if it's just a person, it'll be the Rosaline Jeffries Mystery 2025.
So we're speaking just to Rosaline Jeffries, and we're going to put this together this year.
It was yes, yes. Guys, we move quick around here.
20K, we'll do a mystery night. Aaron not invited though, believe it or not. It's
Oh,
crazy. She works
she
here.
was so
It's
excited
her
about
dream, and she can't make it.
She was so excited. Well, she has a thing.
Can you imagine?
She told us.
getting a free opportunity to do this.
Well, who's
And
going to
be like,
produce
Aaron,
the
I'm
show?
sorry you can't do it.
She's going to produce it.
Wow, she's messed up a couple times this week with the soundboard.
That's
So I
true.
don't know.
That's egregious.
The soundboard that's sitting directly in front of Brand.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's-
what you're talking about.
Can't prove that. There's no way to prove it.
There's no way to prove that it's me.
File it out to you.
That's going to be the mystery.
Who touched the board?
We'll get Jax to write a mystery, just like the
do a
old
little-
marathon.
I do believe before we recorded today, Dan touched the board.
Oh.
I did. I had to record something else.
Let's get his DNA.
That's right. It's got your DNA all over it. I wipe this clean before I leave every day.
What the?
Before I
DNA all over it. What do
Yeah.
you think I did? Just spit all over the thing?
Brother, I don't
hit
know.
one button. I didn't touch anything else.
That's not what the
But he did.
DNA says.
DNA all
Before
over
I
it.
leave every day, I wipe the sucker clean so that if something happens, we can get the DNA.
Do you ever think all of the disinfectant you've wiped on that is why it keeps messing up?
Who said anything about disinfectant?
What are you wiping it with?
A fiber,
own spit?
A fiber optic.
A fiber
Fiber optic. Yeah.
What is it?
The beam. Yeah, fiber.
Fiber
what is that called? I don't know.
fiber-
A towel, like a
Yeah, like a fiber cloth.
a cloth. There you go.
Microfiber.
Microfiber.
Aaron sounds
This is
guilty.
why she can't come to
She's
the mystery.
guilty.
She's
She
gonna
would crack the
win.
case
It's so like we
so
can't.
quickly. You're not invited
It's
to
not
Panama,
fair.
Aaron.
That was
You
a test.
wish.
That was a test.
That was.
You had the
failed.
opportunity to be like, I think it is fiber cloth,
Oh, yeah.
and maybe we would have brought you.
Yeah.
But you had to come out here with microfiber. I think it's called a fiber cloth. I think that's what they call it.
You said a
satchel.
fiber optic, and we said fiber cloth. We're all stupid.
Well, one of us knows who Debbie Harry is, and that's
Have we even tried fiber
Hey, I
optics?
got people that texted me who listened to just went, "You don't know who Debbie Harry is," and I said, "Listen, I grew up in a home where I couldn't listen to secular music till 1995. I don't know what you want from me.
The fact that you didn't immediately run to Debbie Harry says everything we need to know about you.
Yeah, as a 12-year-old, I was like, maybe Debbie Harry and Blondie first. No, I went to the ska, if you can believe it.
Where those
Good
trombones
stuff.
at?
I've always said Debbie Henry is a gateway drug for ska
Debbie
music.
Harry is not. Debbie Henry,
right,
though.
very different.
My
Your
very
name
famous.
is Debbie Henry.
Don't get down that rabbit hole.
It's Derek Henry's sister.
I'm a
It's,
gateway drug to ska. Do it.
It's good.
Let's
Good
talk
stuff.
I hope that
Debbie Henry approves.
I hope that reviewing podcast reviews
Yeah,
this
picks
episode.
this one up.
Submit it. Resubmit it.
They haven't done a
Resubmit,
mystery
Alex.
of ours, right?
That's right. Let's do Mystery Island winner.
Oh,
Winner
we
takes
haven't
all.
done this yet.
March.
Loser walks. Actually,
That's
is
how
the,
I understand it. Yeah.
yeah, that's the third
I
one.
dare Hallmark to make a mystery movie where the colon is Loser's Walk,
The colon. The subtitle.
if you will. I call it the colon.
The colon.
Yeah.
The colon's the colon.
Fishing
It just
around.
is there.
March 13th, 2025.
Mystery Island. Colon.
That's right. Hallmark Mystery.
COLON.
Hallmark Mystery Channel is where it
In
premiered.
Panama, we'll call it Cologne.
It premiered on both
Whoa.
networks.
That's huge news.
Double billing.
So they just didn't.
Should we start over?
All right.
Sheesh.
Well, I didn't
We got to
realize.
take all the nonsense out now.
I didn't know it was serious. I didn't know it aired on Hallmark Channel.
That's right.
I would have handled this with a little
And you
bit more
think you're going to solve a
gravitas.
fake mystery in Panama? Get out of here.
Sorry. Now that we know that
Yeah.
it aired on Hallmark
Yeah,
Channel,
from
no
here
more
forward,
no
yeah.
more
I mean,
silly.
if I'm not invited, my money is on Dan.
Yeah, I think it should be. I think that's really smart on your part. But also, fiber optics over here. It's not like you're putting a ton of faith in me. It's just like a process of elimination. You know what I mean? Spreadsheet camp and fiber optics.
I think
they're not getting to a
the
mystery.
problem with
Get out of
Brian
here.
is Brian would get lost in the details.
He would. He would
I'd
just
be
be
writing
so
down all
in
the
it.
evidence. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Dan would have solved the
yeah.
mystery, and Brian is still copying. The
Got a
clues
margarita by the
into-
bar over there. You guys are just trying to figure out what the fiber optics towel is called.
Yeah. What is it called? Mystery Island. The colon. Winner takes all. And the goodies they are. We got Detective Bobby Teller from the NYPD. We got Alice, who runs a mystery podcast. We got CC Leaves. Sorry, just CC. Hi, CC. No, it's not your season. Talk soon.
I'll see you, sweet, sweet G. I love you, Brandon.
Love you, my little troublemaker. And Cece, who is a mystery author. They also have to be brought into the investigation so she could podcast it and like help her numbers or whatever. And, Amelia kind of calls her on it. It's like, you're just doing this for numbers. And she's like, is that wrong?
Or a boy meets pod sitch right there.
Yeah, that's exactly. And they're like, she's like, is that
Boy
wrong?
Meets Pod. That's a different pod altogether
You
that
don't
we
wanna know
do have
about.
an exclusive clip of. I believe, do we have a clip?
Yeah, we do. What is this? Can someone please tell me? What is this?
Hello, I'm a pod. How's it going?
Hi, I'm Boy.
I'm glad that never
Nice
took off.
to meet you. Brian, what are you doing talking during the clip, buddy?
Sorry about
It's
that.
crazy.
Sorry about that.
Now the clip's over.
Okay.
Your thoughts
Now
on it?
you can.
I'm glad that hasn't taken off yet.
Yeah.
Glad we got an exclusive on that.
I thought it would have something to do with Boy Meets World still.
No.
It was like a knockoff. It's like, just, hi, I'm Darnell.
You think
and I'm
that'll
doing Boy Meets
sponsor
World.
our trip?
No.
Could.
No.
Boy Meets Pod?
Anyway,
Don't have the
she's
finances.
like, is it
Steve Lund. March 21st, 2025.
Oh, big
Boy,
day.
big day, Brand.
You know, for as long as we've been doing this,
That's right.
We've had a little bit of a thing with our guest today.
Yeah.
That I don't even, I don't think he knew about it.
I don't think-
but we
I
knew
don't think he
about
knew
it,
about it.
and we had fun.
We had fun.
Every time we talk about Steve Lund, we just go Steve
Steve
Lund.
Lund. It's
And that's
very
a,
exciting.
that's a fun thing that we do. And now to be face to face
With the man, the myth, the
via
legend.
screen with Steve Lund, it's very exciting. Steve Lund, I don't think you know how excited we are to be talking to you today.
Well, that's very kind, guys. I'm very excited indeed, and I'm glad to know where this phenomenon originated.
Would
As
you
I-
consider it a phenomenon?
You
Oh,
get-
absolutely. Sweeping
People
the
have
nation.
addressed you this way, you're saying.
They have, yeah, almost exclusively, as a matter of fact.
People on the streets, do they just yell across the street, Steve Lund?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, I live in my hometown of Halifax. There's only 500,000 people here, just about half of them. So yeah, that sort of thing happens pretty frequently. And I think my name is so short that people do the first and last name always together.
Right.
It's not
Yeah.
just, not just Lund, it's Steve Lund.
Right.
Yeah, let me introduce you to my buddy, Steve Lund.
Steve Lund.
Yeah.
You're Steve Lund. You're not
That's right.
Steve. You're Steve Lund. And I think
That's
that
right.
that's important. Carry on, March 24th, 2025.
And makes just a lot of there are entire internet articles dedicated to the wait what's of this movie. We will but scratch the surface, I'm sure. But as
We'll butt scratch.
we will butt scratch the movie. This Christmas I'm going to keep an eye out because, like, Little Debbie, sometimes I find them locally, sometimes I don't. I'm not blessed to live in the South these days.
gosh.
But if I can't find a peppermint ho-ho, what are we even doing?
I have to be honest with you really quick, Alonzo. I'm so used to you saying names that I don't recognize. When you said Peppermint Ho-Ho, I thought it was an actor for a minute. And I was like,
And not to be outdone by Dean Norris, Peppermint Ho-Ho in this movie.
I'm not familiar with their work.
All the
Please
ho-ho
welcome
heads.
to the stage, Peppermint ho-ho.
That actually was a character from the Chet Montgomery stripper
Yes,
movie.
Peppermint
Yeah. So yeah, no, not. I will say this: there's so many Little Debbie options in Greenville. Like at the Publix where I shop, there's an end cap that just says the Little Debbie seasonals, and I feel like it changes every week.
No, I went to a Publix there right after the marathon, and it was just like this ziggurat of Little Debbie holiday products. I'm like, yes, please.
We don't smoke ziggurats anymore.
I should
bad for your lungs.
next time. I'm bringing an empty suitcase with me just
Check
so I
in a
can.
second bag. You can pay for that one
Yes.
yourself. You pay for your
Maybe
Little Debbie
that
bag
might be
yourself.
my carry-on. I don't want it to get crushed.
One bag,
fair.
one bag for your pillow, one bag
for your Debbies.
For your
Little Debbie's.
For your peppermint ho-hos.
Because
You
if
just
I had
fold them
a
up
pillow
right in the
made
back.
of Little Debbie's, I'd be like poor Brett.
Poor Brett had to grow up in a house. Do the math, man.
Do the math. Listen, Jason Bateman is a
Go here. This next one, I am well aware makes me look like a terrible human being. I'm well aware of that. While Bateman is talking to Egerton, Taron Egerton is being so inefficient to people trying to get through the airport. I
He's
know.
stopping that belt over and over again.
I know that they are threatening the death of your family. People have places to be. I have put myself.
Do your
in-
job.
I was the next guy in line when he stopped the belt, and I was like, "This son of a!" I could have gone to any line here.
Oh man.
It was driving me nuts. Like, just keep the belt running, for the love of everything good and decent. Hearts around the table. Jenna's first love, March 25th, 2025.
Can we vlog the end of
The move?
the whole kind of end of it?
We should vlog
some
the move.
some way.
I think Trace, I heard Trace was putting together a package, like
she got a package.
clip show.
Clip show.
Call me Package
So,
Trace.
no, I will not, Trace. But
Signed,
I
sealed,
want to be
delivered.
very clear. We already have a best of show. So this clip package, as a sayonara to this studio, is what exactly?
So you guys know how I record everything notoriously.
Yes.
Yes.
Forgot about
So,
that actually.
This best of, and it's not ready yet,
Yeah.
but this best of is all of the stuff that happens after hours.
When you
Bless
say after hours,
We only sneeze after hours.
after what do you mean? We all leave the studio.
But sometimes you come back and you forget that I'm recording. I know about what you do after hours, Brian.
Yeah,
Your
Trace.
business dealings,
Well-
I know about them. And
Okay.
it's all going to come out.
Oh no.
As soon as she said Brian, it all made sense.
It's all going to come out in the best of.
Man.
So just get ready.
That's
Can't
right.
wait to find those
Yeah.
tapes.
It's a best of Brian after hours.
Hope they don't get destroyed in the move.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
digital, Brian, you dummy.
What are you going to miss the most, Trace, about this studio? Since you literally were fired when we moved into this
Yeah.
studio.
Well, I've been living above.
You've been living above?
Yeah, look up. Look up. Look up and behind. The other shoulder.
Oh, other shoulder.
See that?
Oh yeah.
That's where I live.
You
see
gave her a
that up there?
courtesy. Yeah. You
Looks
gave her a
little tight up
courtesy.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was nice
No,
of you.
play
you
along.
see that one tile?
I don't see.
Yeah, where it's like lifted up a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Where the HVAC
yeah,
was
yeah.
installed. And
That's me.
Oh.
That's
Is that why
you.
the internet doesn't work
That's
sometimes?
how I get in and out.
Okay. All right. All
Thanks,
right.
And
Trace.
record everything, Brian.
So what are you going to miss
no.
the most?
Probably crawling up there.
Yeah,
maybe?
crawling. You know,
Crawling
you
up
kind of
there.
get used to it, you know, and it kind of it's hard to imagine this, but sometimes when you have to go in and out of a hole so much,
Yeah,
you
Trace?
get used to it, and it becomes kind of like a second home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss the ceiling.
Beautiful
Am
imagery.
I gonna have a space at the new one?
Probably not.
No,
right?
no room there.
Why? There's a little nook. There's a little nook.
No nooks.
There is a nook. You guys know what I'm talking
In
about?
the
The little
contract.
door.
There is a little. Yeah.
Well,
Wait a minute.
She records everything.
I record everything. Hey, Aaron, how's your cam? You got an Aaron cam today?
Oh my goodness! Would you look at that?
How about that, Aaron? Came
Just
back
in
up.
time for us to tear this baby down.
Aaron,
The
how
Trace
was your heels, Brian?
Yeah, a real clear one from the very start, very early in this movie.
Yeah.
Josh was helping out in the kitchen, cleaning out the lettuce using a salad spinner, and I freaking love those salad spinners. It's one of my favorite kitchen device / utensils.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
You load up and you press the button down after you've soaked your lettuce, and you just crank that thing a couple times.
And that just
It
gets all the
spins it.
water. Gets all the water
yeah,
out of it.
It spins the lettuce, throws the water off, then you dump out the water.
Lettuce
you got your
nice and
lettuce
cool and
nice and
crunchy.
Yeah. Oh man.
Now, what
So
makes
cool.
that more like better than just
soaking it?
It's
and-
water.
Soaking
It's,
it and
it's
then-
water distribution. It's the
what Dan said. Yeah.
Yeah.
The distribution of the water. Well, it gets the water off of it.
Yeah,
so
but
like,
you can paper towel that
you
joint.
could. Yeah, but that's not good for the
lettuce doesn't
environment.
taste like much, Brain. It's about texture, right? So this spinning really makes sure we get a.
And it's a great, like, a good place for the lettuce. Like, it's a container as well. Like, you know, you don't have to move it all around all over the place. It's like a one-stop shop.
Yeah,
so
man.
really love seeing that salad spinner.
Well, I mean, I had to let a spinner down here, so this is tough for me.
Sorry, man. I thought you might.
No, I mean, listen, it is what it is. Okay, I got a few. One, guys, we have to acknowledge the fact that every foster child that this woman gets is smoking hot. Like all of the kids, all of the when they come
Nature
around
or
that
nurture,
table,
am I right?
Yeah,
when,
you said it.
when they all come around the table, it's hard not to be like, why is everybody so hot? This per capita, this is a
Sure.
very
Great
impressive
use.
house.
Great use.
And I don't know if there's something nefarious going on there. I hope not. But this family, this woman only.
What do you think? Do you think she's lining up all the
I've
orphans?
told you my theory, and I'll get if you want me to get to it now.
She's eyeballing them and going, that one's coming home.
My thought process. She lives in a very nice house. She
does.
right? She lives in a very nice house.
Some
Maybe
would
she.
say,
Her thought process is I'm only going to get the cream of the crop when it comes to foster kids, in hopes that one day they pay it forward to
That
me.
is the most terrible thing
I know.
I've ever heard in my life.
I know. I couldn't stop thinking about it in this movie, though. I couldn't stop thinking about it.
It's brutal.
I loved it.
Lisa.
Go!
Lisa's been a double decker for a little while now.
A little while.
Wrote a very nice piece about us. She's a writer. She's
That's
a
right.
journalist. That's right.
She writes. She actually getting it. If my research is accurate here, she's getting into something that I'm gonna really appreciate. And so she's starting sort of like a little side gig. She can write while she does it still, which is great.
Great.
She's kind of driving around, providing warmth to people who are like a little chilly once in a while. Which I mean, me.
How does she know? How
Oh,
does
you
she
can
know?
like
someone's
telling me
like
you
a
look at
blanket, a
me
space
and you
heater,
don't
like
know
get in
I'm
the
cold?
car. Like what is it?
It's more like you pop into the van and you just kind of warm up.
She drives a van around.
It's sometimes, it's
to
right
be clear,
now.
she drives around. She
Yeah.
finds people outside that she thinks looks chilly.
Yeah.
She opens the door and says,
Yeah.
"Get in."
Get on in. I was sitting in
Okay.
the seat. I warmed it up for you. Just pop on down and warm yourself up. Which, you know, you guys aren't cold all the time.
No,
so
but
you don't
you are, so
understand
you're very
the,
intrigued by
so
this.
this is a really cool
So wait,
thing.
she just warms up the seat.
Like this, yeah. It's sort of like you sit in a seat that somebody was in. It's nice and warm for you.
Okay.
So she's doing that. And
Does she have an LLC? She got a business.
it's a DBA at this
Okay,
point.
DBA.
Yeah.
What's it
yeah.
called?
It's called Mobile Hotspot.
That's really good. That's really good.
Yeah.
It might be your best
That's
one.
why we do
Stamp
this.
it. That's really
Wow.
good.
That's
Stamp
why we
it.
do this right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's
I didn't see it
Every
coming.
1 in 300.
Mobile hotspot.
We gotta
It's
go.
pretty affordable too. So
Oh my
How
gosh.
much is it?
Oh, it just costs a little data. That's all. You just,
He's ruining it. This is him live ruining it. You ready?
What do you mean that just cost a little data?
you just gotta call Lisa Data.
You gotta call Lisa Data?
Fired.
What?
Fired.
Okay,
It's
so
Lisa's idea.
Forget everything I said. Forget everything I said about it being the best
Lisa
one. You were
Yeah.
doing so well.
picks you
Let's just
up.
cork this right up here. You
Got a weird quirk.
Lisa picks you up. You
Yeah.
sit in the mobile hotspot, but on one condition.
One
you call,
and one only.
You call her Dada.
No.
Give her data. Give her your data. That's all. That's all. That's all it takes.
No.
What if you don't call
No.
her Dada? Can you pay with money?
Not yet.
If you're not
yet.
comfortable call-
Unfortunately, not yet. Lisa's got to really get that going.
How quickly did so you get in there, you
You know,
sit
tap
down,
to
and
pay
she
would be
says,
great.
Call me Dada.
"Call me Dada or get out."
Basically, yeah. Yeah. Though you get a little warmth. You get a little teaser.
That is a little
Yeah.
tease, yeah.
A little guy.
Lisa, I'm sorry.
or
Please
should we-
continue to support us. I hate this.
Lisa, should we say Dada? A great idea, I gotta say. We'll work it like just maybe take money, and I think it will really take off. A really good idea, though.
Mobile hotspot.
When Calls the Heart, season 12, episode 12, March 26, 2025.
Listen, this is the worst finale of the worst season of this television program.
Hey, Dan, can I intervene?
Yeah, go ahead, baby Jack.
How you doing, baby?
I'm doing all right, man. How about you?
I'm doing good. I gotta be honest with you.
I'm going to talk to you during the Wait What. So you need to know
well,
that.
I just want
okay?
to say this.
Yeah,
I take a
yeah.
little bit of an offense, if you
Okay.
don't mind. A little bit
Yeah.
of an offense that your least favorite season finale is one where I really get to show my stuff.
I know. I'm sorry, baby Jack.
I thought we
You
had
did
something.
do a really good job. No, you did a really good job, baby Jack.
How you
and I
doing
mean
up,
that
girl?
genuinely.
Would you?
Good. I think you did a really, really good job dealing with that, baby Jack,
Yeah.
and I was feeling for you.
How do
Yeah,
you
I
think you did in those scenes, baby Jack?
I thought I did knocked out of the park 10 out of 10.
Great. Awesome.
You
I'm
look
glad.
at me. You
we
look
will
at-
not. If you look at, we will not in the Wait What's. I think Brandon and I may have a few conversations, may have a few things to say to you, but that's fine. I think you're wonderful. You're
Thank you.
you're an adorable little dinker. You,
I'm an adorable. That's what I'm
That's
trying
right.
to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
I put that on the top of my IMDb.
how
my
would you?
manager said
Where
I can't
would
put
you
that.
rank this season, baby Jack?
One of one.
One of One?
1 of
I
12.
was about to say, thank you.
I
1 of
think it's
12.
the best one. I really get to show my stuff. Remember when I did this thing with my neck?
Yeah, I do remember when you just honked right over. Honk.
People knew. That's what acting is,
Yeah.
right?
Jack, I'm going to get to you more in the Wait What, I promise.
Aside from what happened here in the office, any other Wait What's for you?
I only have 2. When they're like, oh, Timmy and Emily got together.
There it
like
is.
It was a story.
There it
a
is.
story we've been following all season.
I'm so glad that you, the fact, this is, gang, I'm just letting you know if you're listening and you're a Winter Calls Heart fan, this was so bad that Jax picked up on it, okay? In Aaron Krako's opening narration, she says, Timothy finally found the courage to confess his feelings to Emily. And I said a cuss word. I literally was like, what are they talking about? How did this make the opening? How did this make the opening narration? How did this get to the front of the line? How?
Well, I am someone who will usually blame myself in situations. So I was like, I guess I missed this storyline that must have been running through the entirety of season 12 to make it into the opening monologue of finale. My other thing was,
Ranking every 2025 Hallmark movie so far, March 27th, 2025. That movie is not nearly as fun as Reluctant Royal. Andrew, like Reluctant Royal, like there's fun to be had.
I
in
just
Reluctant
don't
Royal.
agree. I fundamentally disagree.
I think the chemistry's better with Andrew Walker and what's her name than it is with those two.
I don't agree with that.
You
You know
got-
what? I'm willing to go to my deathbed on this.
Well, the problem is
I'm playing my deathbed
You're-
card.
okay.
You are already.
he's playing his deathbed card on a Q1 ranking movie.
We should make some
We're-
cards
but
that we
you're-
get to
you're with
play.
Brian on this,
I
right?
Think, well,
So if you are, it doesn't really matter. Like
I
you're
don't know. I'm
you're
on
the
the
time.
fence. So
Okay.
can
Can I
Fence.
keep my deathbed
No,
card?
tell him,
Hold
sell him.
on.
Sell him. You sell him, and I'll sell him.
Well, listen. First of all,
it's whoever talks last. So
well, I just think
yeah, that's a good argument.
No, I'm just-
He's crushing
Brandon,
this.
you got anything to add?
An
Semantics
Unexpected
here.
Valentine was such a big swing, right? A
It
big
was.
swing, and I think by and large they connected on it. Is it a home run? No, but it's a pretty long, fair ball. And if they hit it in Boston, that goes around
the pesky pole.
So
there.
think about the pole.
Bouncing around those angles.
Is Andrew Walker wonderful in this movie? Do they have good chemistry? Yes. But I just think what the Unexpected Valentine did, a much higher bar to clear, and so I'm giving it the edge.
Andrew Walker comedically is wonderful in this movie, better than he is in the Three Wise Men movie. The Born to Be Wild karaoke scene is great. This movie, The Reluctant Royal, also has the best kiss we've seen all year by a country mile.
Love Shack, though. They danced to Love Shack.
Yeah, but they didn't
They
sing.
did.
But they danced to Love Shack.
But Andrew Walker and Amelia DeRaven from Lost, who needs to be in more of these movies.
Talk about DeRaven.
They have the best kiss of any of these movies. It's funny.
But
It is
that's
a movie.
Andrew Walker. That's not fair.
That's Walker for you,
Andrew
yeah.
Walker's
What do you mean?
unfair
I
when it
didn't
comes
talk
to
at
kissing.
all when you were doing
This
your
guy
terrible
with his
job.
talking. This guy. All I'm saying.
I let you terribly sell that movie the whole time without talking. I didn't say a word.
Well, some
I didn't
people.
say a word.
Some people.
I didn't say a word the
some
whole time.
people-
No.
You have this ability to remember everything you want to say. I don't have that ability.
Well, that's not my problem.
Extending a little olive branch here, and I think you would agree. Andrew Walker's never had a bad kiss.
Andrew Walker has been not funny before, though. And in this movie, he's funny. It lands. He does a great job being comedically like on point in this movie. And it has the best kiss. And it takes a tired premise and makes it new again. And they flip those roles so incredibly well where he happens to be a royal and she doesn't need him. I think all those things are great. I think Unexpected Valentine coasts on the fact that we love Lacey and we love Bob Buck. It does not have the bones. It does not have.
Oh, it's got great bones.
It does not have the integrity and the wherewithal of movie making of The Reluctant Royal.
Listen, putting the
bones
in
your mouth.
That's right.
If it matters, you guys can't see the chat comments right now, but
Right.
the chat is very much on Team Brand.
Of course they are because they love Robert Buckley.
know,
I don't like guys. I don't want to tell you I'm the only one thinking with a clear head here. Bob and I are BFFs, But
That's not what
if we didn't interview Robert Buckley, this wouldn't even be close. We wouldn't
I
be
don't
talking
agree with
about
Last
this.
time I checked the chat with Bob, I thought he was Team Brand as well.
Yeah,
But
that's
he
exactly right. Check the chat.
actually last time I think he was team me, but he goes back and forth.
One time he was Team Aaron, and it was great.
If he doesn't, if we don't interview him,
Not Team Brand.
none of us are doing this.
I don't agree with that at all.
Well, of course you don't. I'm telling you, if we didn't interview that guy, we're
That's
not
it.
having this conversation.
That's an impossible argument to make.
It is.
And you know that.
You're right.
And
But I'm telling you, I'm the only one I feel like is thinking clearly here. Because I mean, you know me, I don't even like Royal movies. Reluctant Royal, like,
but if we
borderline enjoyable as a movie. I like the movie's better. It's just a better movie.
No, they don't think the Royal movie was better than.
They don't think
I don't. I know. I didn't even need to read the chat. I know what they're saying.
All right,
I have no, like,
Brian,
that's-
give it to us. You've been in an awkward spot here.
Yeah, I feel like Unexpected Valentine is up there, and I want it up there because I feel like it should be up there. Bob Buckley. No, like I feel
I
like
can't believe we did all this for
obviously
that.
we're putting it there because that's where it belongs.
It's up there, and it should be up there, and I
Because
want it up there because
Well, listen,
it
we
should
can
be
put
up
we
there.
can put Reluctant Royal up there.
We can have a circle where it's like it's up there. I want it up there. It should be up there.
The thing with it though, I feel like if it's up there, it's like we're doing it because that's where it should be. So it's like that's the obvious choice. That's
Are
where
you
it's gonna be.
high?
But
Which movie do you want ahead of the other one?
I think that the level-headed, clear-headed thing, the right choice is to move Unexpected Valentine down and
Yes.
keep the Royal movie up.
I agree. Done and done.
Right there. No.
Yeah, no. Just switch them.
Down to Big Fun.
Down to Big Fun. Maybe.
No,
yeah, right there.
guys, you can put it above
Wait
it.
a minute, Brand. This 2-1.
I know, but
that's
I'm
how
just
this
ma-
works.
now. But now I'm making the argument that
Okay.
it should still stay up.
So, three
this
up
is a
top?
different argument.
Okay.
We've
New
moved
argument
on
time.
from
I got
argument
you.
to argument.
Earlier you said it's rarefied air.
Yeah, but it's still we can still have up to 3.
That's a
we can
quark.
still have up to 3.
You can have up to 3.
We can have up to
As
3.
long as I know that in Q2 ranking I can move it down,
Yeah,
I'm fine.
you can.
Okay.
You can.
why
but
don't we do
but
this?
here's the thing, Bri. We still have the ability to do this 2-1. We have to fill out another Big Fun, maybe 6. And my problem is I'm looking down there, Brand,
Yeah.
and there ain't none of them.
Yeah.
So you got to move Unexpected Valentine down, in my opinion.
I don't think.
Oh,
you
to
have.
keep the balance here.
I
to fill
think
in
you
the
can.
There's gotta
That's
be a
exactly right.
second
I think
movie
you
there.
can move
You
polar
moving
opposites.
polar opposites up.
Yeah, I think.
we
Listen,
go to
I
a
love
break?
polar opposites. I think you can put that on the. I've made it
Should we
pretty clear.
tone it down? Take
Go
a
to
break.
let's take a break. Let's take
Okay,
a
let's
break.
take it. Well, guys, things are getting ahead. We only have 3 movies to rank, but we're taking a break here. Take over. The April preview show, March 28th, 2025.
Don't we usually pick a flower out?
Oh,
Didn't we
yeah.
pronounce the
That's
flower
true.
wrong the whole episode?
That's true. We should
What
get
were
some
those
good
called?
flower
Miles
contenders.
Standishes? What were they called? What were the things we pronounced wrong?
Suffocated. I don't know any flower names.
I'm going to
that we did.
ask AI for
Oh, the
some funny
fritillary.
flower
Yeah.
names
Yeah.
that really exist.
We could probably just.
We got monkey face orchard.
Fritillary is what we said.
Yeah,
It was
Fritillary, that's a
fritillary.
great
Yeah.
one.
We got a monkey face
Rose-
orchard.
Orchid, even.
Orchid.
Did you say
we got
orchard?
we got a
I'm gonna
hot.
go out to the orchard.
That's
you
a new
guys
hard
need an
cider
orange or
he's
anything?
trying out.
We
Angry
got,
Orchard.
we got hot lips.
That's what they say. The Angry Orchard in Boston.
We got a sneeze
Orchard.
wart.
A what?
Sneeze wart.
A sneeze wart.
Yep.
Butter
Goats.
and eggs.
I mean, I think we got it. Sneeze wart, right? That's the one.
Is that it? Let's do sneeze wart flower. I want to see it.
I hope it's a nice, pretty flower.
Yeah. Oh, that's the nickname.
Oh, come on.
That's for the Achillea patmerica.
Kill you, they won't find you.
I need the real name.
Should we have done this
Not
before the show?
nickname.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That was back when Brian cared enough to bring these to us.
That's true. I did, didn't I? I had a list that you guys would choose from.
That's right.
Dropped the ball on that
Fritillary.
one.
We
Maybe let's
added
do
a-
basketballs.
basketballs, golf balls,
Golf ball.
baseballs. All of those things are happening.
Baseballs, They are.
How about outsides?
Outside?
The
Or
outdoor, the great outdoors.
We're going to give half an outside.
How about great outdoors? 1 to 5 great outdoors. I like that.
Okay, perfect. Like
we
rivers
ready
and
to go?
streams and mountains.
What? Yes, we can use
Create
one
your own-
cream. We can
okay.
cream one
The outdoor.
of the movies. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Dear Santa, March 31st, 2025.
Hi, I'm Brandon. I love Satan Christmas movies.
I'm Dan, and I despise Satan Christmas movies.
I'm Alonzo, and what the hell was that? And this
is the Take the Hallmark Podcast.
This week, Dave is going to teach me how to roll dough, which I've never done before.
Okay.
So I'm going to make shortbread cookies, but we bought egg-shaped cutters. So they're gonna technically be Easter cookies.
I see what you're doing.
That's very nice.
But I'm really doing it so that when Christmas rolls around, I can make Christmas cookies.
Yeah.
Alonzo over there making Resurrection Day cookies.
That's right.
You love to see
He's got
it.
some cross
Stones and
stencils.
roll
I know he said egg, but I know he's.
I know he's.
Yeah, getting the nail-shaped ones were really hard to find, but you know.
Yeah,
God.
given today's movie, fair.
Yeah.
Listen, Dan, what's your favorite rolled dough book? Is it James and the Giant Peach? Or?
Yeah, BFG's up there. It's really good.
Okay,
It's
come
good
on.
stuff.
You
Yeah.
kidding me right now?
Come on.
You kidding me right now? Come on. That's good stuff. Dan?
Yeah, the devil drives a Tesla, and I feel like that's pretty accurate.
Got him.
So that was a fun little tidbit that was in this movie.
Hearts Around the Table, Sherry's second act, April 1st, 2025.
Hey, everybody, how are we?
Great, Brian.
Oh, man.
Thanks, Brian.
Great to
So
be around
good
the
to be
table
here.
with you
Yeah.
guys.
Guys, you
Man.
won't believe what happened to me on the way to work today.
Oh boy.
Dude, what's
Do you
wild
owe
is
somebody some money somewhere?
I took you to work today, so I'm fascinated by what's
So,
going to happen here.
What
to hear
happened to me
this.
on the way to work today is I was driving along and all of a sudden, there's someone there. So you had to swerve.
Oh, swerve out of the way.
And
yeah.
then
Bump, bump.
you guys have seen
What's
NASCAR.
that?
You guys have seen NASCAR, right?
Sure have.
I've
Okay.
You
heard
rubbing
of
the
this.
eraser.
So you know when you are watching NASCAR and there's a big old pileup?
Sure do.
Yes.
So that happened down the road. I was driving, okay? And all of a sudden, pile up behind me, but it's all candy bars.
Wait a second.
April Fools.
Oh.
you fell for the old candy bar
I was ready to
trick.
run out of here to that
I
pile of
know.
candy. That's cruel.
It's
cruel
April
joke.
Fool's Day. It's April 1st.
I guess.
That's on me. I should have seen it coming.
It's April Fool's Day.
I really was confused
Thought
there.
we
I was
grew
worried
out of
about this
this.
chocolate bar.
I know.
Those are
That's
good
pretty
ones.
You're gonna
funny.
get wet out there.
They fell for it.
Sure did. Good one,
Guys,
Brad.
today's talking about the second. Hearts Around the Table, Sherry's
Second act. Shari's second act.
You gotta, if you're gonna do
Shari's
it,
Berries.
that's the thing. If you name a company Sherry's Berries, you can't say Shari's.
Shari's
Shari's
Berries.
Berries.
Shari's Berries.
Shari's Berries.
That's how they say it in Europe.
That's right.
I wish I should have had the forethought to reach out to Sherry's Berries for a sponsorship
this one?
for today's episode.
No
Sherry's
brainer.
Berries.
Shari's
Berries.
Berries.
Can we retroactively like do it anyway and then
We'll
just
see what we could do. This episode is sponsored
we
by
retroactively
this episode
do
is
it?
sponsored by
You don't know how
Sherry's
things work.
Berries. Thanks. Shout out to Sherry's Berries
Shout
for
out.
Promo code DECK. and
these are
check
delicious. Have you had this one, Dan?
What was amazing about Sherry's Berries is they gave us more money than any sponsor ever before.
Out. That's right. It's a
And-
new record.
yes.
$10.
Yes, they said, "Can we
All
give
at
you,
once.
can we give you all of our money, and
We
you guys
said-
can run Sherry's Berries?" And we said, "Sure."
Yeah, I'd love to run Shari's
Great
Berries.
offer.
That's a pretty good offer. Sherry's Berries. That's exactly right.
Hearts on fire.
So does Sherry's Berries do the same thing as edible arrangements?
But I don't. I got to be honest. I'm doing a whole thing with you guys. This is the first I've heard of Sherry's Berries.
Really?
Berries.
It's Shari's. first
Shari's
of all.
Berries.
Say
I've
that.
only ever heard of edible
I
arrangements.
feel like you guys have had them as an advertiser before, no?
No, we've
No,
never had
we've
Sherry's.
never had
Shari's?
Sherry. I would remember that.
Hop into a sweet Easter. Oh, look at all those fun Easter.
I mean, you got to have competition.
So do they do
You know, you
anything
gotta.
other than strawberries?
I mean, I see
Strawberry.
a big
Sorry.
Easter sign. I don't see any crosses there, so I don't know what's
Is that
going
a
on.
donut?
These are a lot of strawberries.
Bundt cake.
Strawberries.
Strawberries.
There's some flowers.
Raspberry. No.
Cheesecake bites.
Okay.
All berries.
Long story short,
Strawberries,
for your, all your
strawberry.
Easter needs.
For all
lot
your
of-
Easter needs, Sherry's Berries.
They're
Bars.
missing out on blue.
And you
Yep.
can actually go to
Rasp.
berries.com. They somehow secured
They got
berries.com.
berries.com.
That's a good get.
Man, could be
That's
worth
pretty
something.
big for that's pretty big for Sherry's berries.
That's huge for Sherry's Berries.
They did not get berries.com. They did
Should we
get
grab
berries.com.
berries.com real quick?
Are we ready to dive in?
Yeah,
To,
man.
Hearts around the table.
Woo!
Sharp.
They do
Okay.
edible okay. You can't
so
call them
who
that.
is the knockoff?
Can't call
Sherry's
them
Berries or edible arrangements?
Scroll
like
down
which
real
one
quick.
is?
Scroll down to the
which
very
one's
bottom.
the
Yeah, see who
Coca-Cola?
owns,
Which one's the
Who
Pepsi?
owns this company? 1-800-Flowers owns this company.
Okay.
Okay, go to Edible Arrangements for me, Aaron.
Yeah, baby, yep.
So 1-800-Flowers
owns Shari's Baris.
Okay,
They're
that's
trying to make it
interesting.
seem a lot
If
more
they
like
both
down
are
home.
owned by the same company, I think we should file some type of petition somewhere.
I don't know
all the way-
what.
all the
What
way
is
down?
happening? I don't love that.
Do that. Let's see that again, real slow.
No thanks.
Yeah,
Guys, for
yeah,
those of you
No
that
thanks.
can't see, which is
No,
everybody,
thank you.
this
Dipping
guy's
the
dipping
Bowery.
Real slow.
Okay, go all the way to the
All the way to the
bottom.
bottom. Who
Owned
owns?
by Edible Arrangements.
Okay,
Wait,
so
so
they
they're
own
the
their own
indie.
company. So 1-800-Flowers is out to
Yeah,
like
they're big Barry.
Yeah.
they're big Barry.
So,
Yeah.
So Edible Arrangements is more like the
The mom and pop.
little
You
startup.
should order from Edible Arrangements, not Sherry's Berries.
So maybe
and I
they'll-
know that
maybe
they
they'll
did sponsor
sponsor.
us and they gave us all their money. I'm telling you to go with a different
Can
company.
they give us
So,
$11?
Guys, it's like in Miracle on 34th Street, which Santa tells the people to go to the other store to get the toys. It's just like that. We're
just like
the
that.
we
Sure.
are Santa.
We're Santa.
We're the Santa of berries, is what you need to know.
Santa Barries. Santa Barries.
Santa Barries. Hearts Around the Table originally aired on. I'm sorry.
This is going to be
Sherry's
on.
second
This episode is going to be locked in. It's a good
Sherry's-
thing we're not trying to
all-
record 2 weeks worth
all
of stuff
uphill.
this week, and we
Sherry's second act originally aired on March.
Bro, somebody in the chat, Lisa in the chat says Brian's too cheap to auction. You said it, Lisa. I wasn't going to say it out loud, but
Thanks,
at least
Lisa.
you said it.
That's
yeah.
great.
You have no idea.
That's great.
Yeah, you should have heard
You have
how
no
much
idea
work it
what's
took to
happening.
get him a free cell phone.
It wasn't that much
Free
work.
cell phone. If you, listener, if you're at home and you are paying, pick a number that you're paying at home for your cell phone service, whatever it is. And I said, Brian, do you want a free phone and for your cell phone bill to be zero? How quickly would you have said yes? Because Brian, it took the better part of an hour.
That's not fair.
It's a little,
but
fair.
it's true.
It's there's work involved in switching your phone, and I don't want to inconvenience anybody. You know,
You're so sweet.
the guy was trying to watch the movie with you.
Yeah.
I don't want to have him have to do paperwork.
Oh, the AT&T guy couldn't believe he was here. He couldn't believe what luck he was in.
You
He
got,
texted his wife, said he was watching Hallmark movies early, screeners.
Living his best life.
He's gonna spoil him for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Um,
long story short, we got the phone plan all settled.
Any
We
any
did.
other way? Wes?
Brian did finally take free phones for his whole family and a free plan.
Yeah.
All
we'll
right,
take
whatever.
that, sure. And
Free
I
phone,
appreciate
free
it.
plan. Net $0.
Well, I'll pay one way or another.
You won't.
I'm sure.
You're literally not paying any way.
You're not gonna let me. I'm already paying for it.
Yeah,
You've
that's
already
true.
brought it
That's
up.
true.
You've already
That's
brought it
true.
up one time.
You've already
no.
you've
And
already embarrassed
The
him.
fact that you didn't immediately say yes means I'm 100. It is, guys. It's adding $5 a month to our cell phone bill here at Bramble Gym, and I'm
Yeah.
covering it.
I feel bad about
And
that.
I'm gonna make sure he hears about it now. It's gonna be ruthless. It's
I'm gonna
be-
put some money into a CD.
This just happened
And-
2 hours ago too. It's
In
just great.
in 90 months.
You're gonna pay.
pretty good.
Here's a check, Daniel.
Something. Moving on.
Got him
from this.
Here's a check for $10,000. You think you can one up me with a free phone?
I'm playing the long game
That's
here.
right.
That's right.
I'm gonna get you. I don't know when.
Well, one thing I noticed when she
Probably
walked
do it with
outside,
bonds, so they're tax free.
That's right.
Barry. The one thing I
Sorry.
noticed about this airport is
And I repeated this line to Bran while watching this movie no less than a half dozen times. She's on the phone. Whoever's got the food truck, whichever one that is, Clara,
Kiki,
Steri, Kiki, got it. Kiki is on the phone and she says, "Yeah, it's really frustrating. I've already tried 18 different combinations of cheese, and don't even get me started on the pepperoni." What are you talking about, Kiki? It's not pizza. It's not pizza. It isn't. You have 4 pizzas on your menu. Mozzarella.
That's a good choice.
That's a cheese. You can get fancy. Don't even get me started on the pepperoni. Guys, there are only so many possible pepperoni options that you could. And you got a pizza oven and got your truck together before you figured out a recipe? Like, you should be trying these recipes at home before you take them on the road with you. 18 different combinations of cheese? Kiki, you're overthinking the truck. You're overthinking it. Don't even get you started on the pepperoni. What could possibly there be to talk about there? Gosh darn it. Just get it together. Those are the easy parts.
it's a lot of different cheeses.
Those are the easy parts.
I feel like
of
you guys
running
wouldn't
it.
get along in real
Like,
life.
That's the easy stuff. That's not the hard stuff.
It's the fun
Sheesh.
stuff.
Also, your food truck has no power source. It doesn't have a generator. It doesn't have a propane tank. It doesn't have an outlet. You're powering that food truck. You're cooking that pizza on Good Vibes.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing.
Thoughts and prayers.
There's no, you're slinging pizzas with
What
no
you
power.
don't know is actually is cheese powered.
That's why it took some
You have to find the perfect
combination,
formula of cheese in order for it to be
Exactly
powered.
right.
It's cheese powered food
Yeah.
truck.
They're abducted in the Everglades, April 2nd, 2025.
But yeah, we're really excited about that. And I know, like, we've had a lot of good memories in this one with you. What's your favorite memory of us in the studio?
Yeah, I remember being in the studio and thinking Tom Arnold was dead, but he wasn't.
That was a good one. Yeah.
So that would be my top. And then that one time when we had a sleepover in the place and we had sleeping bags. It was really fun.
Yeah, it was a fun time.
Yeah.
Patrick did come to the studio and do one live.
Yes.
Yeah, here
Yeah.
when we in like 23.
Christmas in July.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, hot off the plane, just right to the studio.
Right
That's
to the
exactly.
studio.
That's exactly. I think you were sleeveless. Yes.
Sleeveless
Yeah.
is what we remember about that. Sleeveless, of course.
I
Do you
remember on-
do you
I remember on
Patrick's-
Patrick's sleeveless. Yeah.
Patrick's nails. Do you remember his nails? That
I don't
day?
remember his nails that day, but I just remember he was sleeveless.
That's right.
It was a win for all of
That's
us.
Yeah.
Win for everybody involved.
Of course.
Fallout.tv/.
Happened, and I was very disappointed. And then I realized maybe I don't know what Everglades means.
Yes.
And I've never
So,
been there.
for those at home that are as confused as Patrick, tell it, like, what are the Everglades?
Yes. So the Everglades are where you take those boats with fans on the back of them.
That's right.
And you ride around. I think there was a Netflix movie one time about living in the a swampy area, and they only traveled by the fans.
Yep. There you go. That's
That-
everything
it's
you need
where
to
you
know.
take the boats with the fans.
Everything you need to know about the Everglades.
They're in CSI Miami's theme song.
There you go.
For what
Yeah.
it's worth.
The Everglades are a fascinating area of Florida. It is honestly, it's just kind of like its own thing. That
That girl is alive now. She's not dead. But
Okay.
the movie started and she was dead. So I call her dead girl all throughout my recap. And this really offended somebody in the comments. They were like, it is so rude that you called the dead girl the dead girl.
Yeah.
She has a name and
she does have a name,
all
and
this
she's
stuff.
also, and spoiler alert for everyone at home, not dead. She does not die in this movie.
What?
Right. There's that.
Yeah, the dead girl ends up not being dead.
But we think she's dead.
But
You-
why
the
are we
movie-
calling her dead girl?
Well, the movie starts off and you see lifeless body on beach. You think dead, girl. Yeah,
Still alive.
still alive.
All right.
Right.
Patrick didn't
So
know that
just-
when he Patrick didn't know that when he published this. He did technically, but because he
But
published
I
it
appreciate
after it.
the actress who played Dead Girl commenting on my post. So
Oh,
that's
there you
really
go.
nice.
Shout
Dead
out to
girl
the
love.
actress that played dead girl that wasn't dead.
Thumbs up from dead girl.
Yes. So the college age doctor.
Yes,
Do,
bitch. She.
do you guys know that Tori Spelling doesn't drink water?
What? In real life?
Like she doesn't drink water. Period.
What does she
doesn't-
drink?
What does that mean?
She thinks water is disgusting, and she will not drink it.
But she
does
needs
not
it
drink
to
water.
live. What does she do for
She
hydration?
doesn't.
What does she
She
do?
drinks. She drinks soda. She drinks juice.
There's a guy on this season of Survivor who's the same thing. Doesn't like water. Doesn't like the way it tastes, and makes a point of talking about how much he loves chocolate milk. And he never stops talking about how much he loves milk. And he wins a reward challenge, and waiting for him is some milk. And they put this like sensual music behind it while he's drinking the milk. And it is
Disgusting.
cinema.
Disgusting.
Pure cinema.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess some people just don't drink water. Period.
That's crazy.
They get water from other sources like fruit or I don't know.
You could
I
add
don't
stuff
know,
to
man.
it. You could make like lemonade.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I mean, there's other things that have water in
Yeah.
it, but
So good
Yeah.
for
All
for
right.
her.
Good for
well,
Tori.
hopefully she didn't drink any of this water. It's swamp water. So
Oh, definitely. She had to like have a body double be in that water for her.
Don't drink my swamp.
that's my Shrek.
That's good. That's good.
not as good as your Pete, but you're working on it.
Why are you drinking my swamp?
It doesn't sound like Shrek at all. You can't do that. You can't just yell at yourself and say it's
Stop
Shrek.
drinking
It's
my
not
swamp,
Shrek.
donkey.
All right, the donkey sounded when you said donkey.
Donkey's my keyword
it
here.
sounded donkey.
Donkey,
Donkey.
don't drink
Yeah.
my water.
Nope, you lost it.
Dang it.
Well, there we. Yeah, look, we'll work on it.
Well, we need a red one. April 7th, 2025. There is a saying, Dan, it's like taking candy from
This
a
is a good
baby.
one,
And early on in this movie, his first little, mission, it's so easy. And he walks outside and he looks and there's a baby and the baby has a little sucker. And so he takes the candy because it's to say like the mission was just
It's a
as easy
metaphor.
as this. Why is that baby got a sucker?
No, you can't.
Baby, you can't have that. You're too young.
With the plastic still on it,
yes,
too.
with the plastic's still on it.
So many
very
choking hazards.
concerning.
Yeah.
Very concerned for
Someone
this
left
baby.
their baby by themselves in a stroller
with a lollipop.
sucker.
Yeah.
I think it's Florida. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's Florida.
okay.
There it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
now it makes sense. That's
Yeah.
just childcare. They call
Yeah.
suckers childcare.
That's exactly
in
right.
Florida, yeah.
That's exactly right. And
Hearts around the table. Josh's third serving, April 8th, 2025.
so much is going on at this school and so little's happening in this movie. And that's okay. I think that's kind of what these are, is that nothing much
these
is
are
going
is-
to happen. I
don't think you can say aren't is.
Spoiler alert.
What these is are.
Spoiler
what these are.
alert.
deserve it.
What Brian doesn't like about these, I do enjoy. I enjoy the positivity. I enjoy the upbeat nature of Jake Epstein running and smiling. I love it. I love it. I love it when you run and smile, something I've never done before in my life, but it makes me think that maybe I could. I think that's really nice. I actually...
Right.
I love. So they go over to Vic's house. I think the second or third time, and his wife comes out, and he's like, "I've been trying to keep you in the dark about this. Sorry, I know how you feel about the arts." And she then proceeds to say something along the lines of, "It's like I always say." And then she proceeds to say the longest sentence
War and peace.
on record, and Vic does go. She does always say that, which is so funny. It was something like, a well-rounded education starts by working hard, and then maybe the arts are a wonderful part of having a well-rounded education, and the best thing that you can do for yourself is to get out there and be a well-rounded student. That's what she always says. And speaking of them, and I love this so much, this movie, it's getting towards the end and they're deciding that they're going to, they get an email or whatever about the new endowment or whatever. And Vic is reading it, and his wife comes and sits down next to him with a flute in her hand.
Yes, she
And
does.
is about to start playing the flute while Vic is reading the email. And that is why he never tells her
That's
what's
right.
going on, because she always does this. He's working on hard business, and his wife's always walking around the house with her flute in her hand, playing. He's like, I can't with the flute. It's distracting. Maybe he was onto something, Jake Epstein. I don't know.
Can't go
Dan?
for a run with that flute in the background.
Every time I call my wife and she
It's
brings
just
her
a flute. I can't
Yeah,
do it. Not
do it
again.
anymore.
This is serious business.
I need a break. I need a flute break.
Yeah, the whole premise of. And then lastly, we get an address, and that address is 95476 Sycamore Drive. There are 95,000 blocks. I went to 9,476 by mistake.
Whoops.
2 hours later.
Sycamore Street's
95.
bare,
Where do you
dude.
live?
Listen.
It's 864-397-2765-83976. Mills
sorry, was that a
Lane.
6 in there?
Did I catch a
Listen-
niner?
Listen for the flute.
Oh my God. Yes. 95,000.
My wife
Where
will be
are
out there
we?
greeting you with a flute
Yes.
solo. Prepare yourself.
Sheesh.
Just encourage her.
Just
with
Imagine
a little
being
pet project of flute. Just encourage her.
Imagine being at one Sycamore and being like, I'm never going to get there.
Vic's
Also,
wife is out there doing free falling on the flute.
Actually, we're just doing the lyrics. It'd be.
Nah,
That's what it'd
maybe.
be. Yeah, maybe.
Love Club Moms, Tori, April 9th, 2025. I don't know what to tell you. What did you think of the baby's performance?
Oh, I actually okay. So I actually thought the baby was adorable,
Yeah.
and like, look, this is a little baby. What would you guys say? Like 7 months old? Maybe?
Under a year.
Pretty
yes.
fresh.
Yeah,
for sure,
under a
yeah.
year for sure. And like, she was able to like hold it together and also just be not. Guys, sometimes they look a little ugly, right? When they're little babies.
I love this from you. I love
I didn't
this
know how
from
to
you.
say it. I didn't know how to say it. And
That you, I got a dear friend of ours. I said, we were just talking in regular conversation, a dear friend of Brain and myself. And I said, some babies are just ugly, like it was just a thing. And this friend of ours got really angry at me. Like, you can't say that. That's not true. And I thought I was on an island there. But the one and only Jacqueline Collier is with me. And this makes me feel great.
Oh, 100%. And I will say, like, I do firmly believe that like it changes when they get older and like they grow into whatever it is. But I'm telling you, there are ugly babies, and that's okay. Like, they're still cute ugly.
Yeah.
They're so small.
Man,
They're ugly cute.
If you
cute,
think
ugly.
this isn't going to be the real, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, some babies are ugly. And
This baby was
Aaron,
cute though.
Aaron,
Like,
just put a bunch of really ugly babies like on.
Yeah, you pick.
like below.
Aaron,
like
you pick the uggos out
have-
and you put them up.
But splice in some non-ugly babies,
Yes.
and then let the people decide.
Let
Like,
the
what are
people
they
decide.
go? What are they going for here?
I'll just send you my baby pictures. It was never loving disaster.
No
And look
way.
at me now.
No way.
Go. I'm sorry. What's that, Aaron?
Do you want me to just make a reel of like hot or not, and it's just a bunch of babies? Like, what do you
Well, let's work on the name. Let's work on the name. But I like where you're
no.
going. I like where you're going. Yes.
For Taylor Swift, "Sexy Baby," yes or no?
What?
She has a lyric, but that says "sexy baby," and it's
And she didn't get canceled for that? I hate it. So this move, when they were all in the school together meeting for the first time, this person walks up behind them with a camera and just says, "Love Club?" And they're like, "What just happened to you, Drex? Are you okay?"
You all right?
I got too excited.
Yeah.
It's okay. The person with the camera's like, "Love Club?" And they're like, "What?"
What?
And then the person points behind them and it just says the Love Club behind them on the wall. And they're like, "Oh, yeah." And then they take a picture.
And they're like, I guess that's her name now.
There's so much about it that I don't understand. Who is she? What's she taking a picture for? Like, why would there be a picture of 4 moms under the Love Club in the yearbook? I don't know. What is the love? Why is there a Love Club at school? What does that mean? What do they do? Lots of questions.
It would be like if
about
you ran into
every-
your 2 friends at Publix.
Yes.
And I you didn't know me, and I came up with a camera and I went, Boar's Head Deli? And you guys were like, what? And then you look behind you and it says Boar's Head Deli.
And we're
and
like,
you're like, oh, Boar's Head Deli. And you take a picture and you call yourself the Boar's Head Deli from that
That's
point
exactly right.
forward.
That's right.
That's what happened in that scene.
Yeah. This.
The Life List, April 10th, 2025.
Hi, Brian. It's great to see you.
Hey, man. Thanks for having
On a
me.
Netflix movie.
Yeah,
How do you
this
feel?
is big. This
We
I
call
feel
you
good.
Netflix
Do
Brian.
you think this
They
is
do
big?
call me
Do you
that.
think it's an upgrade?
Well, it's big in the sense that I usually don't get asked for these movies. Like the ones that are outside
Correct.
of Hallmark, it's a special treat.
Yeah.
It's a real special
So we were
treat.
in a real bind.
Yeah, you
We must
really
have
up
really
against
been
it
up
to
against
let me
it.
know on a
Yeah.
Sunday afternoon that I needed.
That's exactly right.
That's right.
That's exactly right.
You let him know yesterday.
Well, realize we never had the conversation. It
sure
was on
did
the
not.
calendar, but we didn't have a conversation.
Oh, man.
So-
with words. We did not.
Yeah, hey, there's a 2-hour and 5-minute movie on Netflix. Need you to get to that when you can.
And Brian, he's a pro.
He is a pro.
He's a
There's no
pro.
doubt about that.
Pros Pro. That's what they call
I think,
me.
it was, I think it was Saturday.
It might have been Saturday late afternoon.
Okay. What a defense, Brain.
Hey, it's not much, but it's something.
I had to move some things around, but it all worked out.
Yeah.
I had to tell my kids I couldn't play with them.
Daddy's
Glad
got-
to have the excuse.
That's why we do this.
Yeah.
That's why we do this right here.
Now we know.
I don't eat Snickers a lot because
we know.
I don't want. I mean,
I don't know if I've ever
It doesn't
seen
sound
you
like
eat a
you
Snickers.
love Snickers.
Well, that's
That's a
M&Ms
variety
are-
pack.
That's a variety
M&Ms are
pack.
good candy too.
It's a variety pack.
Snickers is one of the healthiest candy bars you can eat.
it's There was a time I was hiking a mountain and I thought I was gonna die, and somebody handed me a Snickers, and
It saved your life.
it saved my life.
When I golfed a lot.
What you talking about?
There's a lot there, yeah.
Welcome to our new
Wait
segment
a
called Hey
sec.
Aaron, what you talking about?
over there?
What you talking about? You were hiking and you were almost dying.
So
and
we
then
were
you got a
taking this
Snickers.
hike, and the starting point we were supposed to start at was
Hey, turn on the Aaron
closed.
cam, Aaron.
Yeah,
let the
let's-
people
Yeah,
see. Let
come
the
on.
people see you while you talk about this.
See the lie right in your eyes.
Yeah.
It was the summer of 2007. I was hiking Mount Greylock in Massachusetts.
No, Greylock, shout out.
And
Shout out.
the
Sponsored
starting
by.
point that we were supposed to start at was closed. I can't remember why, so we had to go somewhere else. And so our hike to the top was basically doubled, and so we were just not prepared for this to be, I don't know, like a 20-mile hike up and back.
Yeah.
So halfway up the mountain, I was just like, this was not what I had prepped for.
You did all the prep work, all the necessary prep work.
I mean, I was just like, they had told me it was going to be like 2 hours, and we're like 4 hours in, and I was
too
like,
long.
I
Call a
would rather,
helicopter.
I would rather just turn around.
Get to the chopper.
And I'd be like, this was great. You know, part
Sound
of
like
Mount
Rig.
Greylock overlaps with the Appalachian Trail, so I was like, great. I can say that I hiked part of the Appalachian Trail. Like, we did it.
Amazing.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And then the guy Russell, shout out,
Shout out Russell.
he
Love
was
that
like,
guy.
hey. I had packed this little like treat for the top, and then he gave our entire group like a king size Snicker bar
To share?
No, like we all
You-
we each
Wow.
got.
He brought a king size.
How do you keep that
Yeah.
cool?
What a guy.
He brought a king size for everyone. What are you, a
Russell.
rich house
So-
on Halloween?
And it just was like the best tasting candy bar in that moment that I've
Yeah.
ever had.
Heck
And
yeah.
I
And
don't
you were ready
eat-
to hike more.
I was, and we made it to the top. I've got great photos. I can pull them up on Facebook right now.
No
But
one's asking for them.
Take for
and
proof.
then
But I
how'd
don't-
you get back down? Did you get another king
Snickers?
size for the top?
Or was that all you
no,
had
it
was
was,
the
it
one?
was a lot quicker on the way back down. And we were at the top for a very long
rolled
time.
down.
We
There was a
had
zip
lunch
line.
at
There was
the
a
top.
zip line.
Zip line down.
There's a zip
Right
line
back
down.
down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Luck
Zip
quicker.
line down
So-
situation.
Well, yeah, and then we get to the top and realize like you could probably drive, and I was like, I feel like I've been lied to. And
This
Yeah.
is like a good, but it's a pretty good Snickers commercial though.
yeah.
Snickers has me convinced that if
It's the
you
best.
are hungry and need some sort of nourishment that would hit immediately, it is the
Immediately.
best thing for you.
Like they push it as like a basically like a protein bar.
They do.
And
When
that's
I
how I felt in that moment.
when
it,
I played-
it was everything I needed. A little bit of
How about
protein,
that?
a little bit of sweet chocolate, like got me going.
when I play golf all the time at the turn after 9 holes, I would routinely feel like I needed a Snickers
Yes.
bar, which
Yeah.
is just not true.
Well, yeah, around the turn.
Does Snickers
at the
want to
turn.
sponsor us? 'Cause-
Yeah. You're
I
not
mean-
you and you're hungry.
Have
Don't
you
be
heard
a
about
Dan.
Freeze Greenville by chance?
Dude, they're revolutionizing the game of golf. That's what I heard.
Brian, do you want some?
Ironically,
Yeah.
ironically,
I gotta be honest,
it would.
I haven't had a
It would,
Snickers.
it would kill me if I had that, which is a different story than Aaron's.
Do you want some plain M&Ms?
Yeah, of course.
The fact that we
Love
now
M&Ms.
have a Snickers to open up after that ridiculous tangent we just went on.
Fun size M&M.
You're not you and you're hungry.
I haven't had Snickers in a really long time. I'm
Let's see if
interested
it
to
holds
see
It
up.
always is good.
This
Really?
episode's going to be the
I've
best.
always had Snickers and been like, meh.
Would never make my top 5 candy.
No.
Would never make my bottom 5. Always solid. Always solid.
Well,
That's good.
Brandon doesn't like the crunchy peanuts in there. He doesn't like crunchy
Never mind.
peanut butter.
Interesting.
oh, we're getting the picture.
Let's just go
Thank
see
God.
I'm going to see if they're still on there.
Oh, when you almost died?
Yeah, when I
Yeah,
decided.
the Snickers stay in
What's
your
going
life.
on
What about
there?
random
Hold
stolen?
on a
Random, can we get a random stolen pic?
What is that New York trip 2007 where it says Dan's and it's crossed out?
No
So,
dance? No dance?
I
Allowed?
didn't know you back then.
Wait a
It was a
second.
different Dan.
So this is weird.
It was a different Dan.
It's a
No,
weird
Dan,
thing.
you're not supposed to have
It's
seen
a weird
this.
thing that's
How
happening
about I
right
do
now.
this, Aaron, since this is a show we're doing? How about I talk about the life list,
Yeah.
and then maybe you can find it. How about
Senior
that?
high 07.
Does that sound good?
Seemed like a good.
Hey, there's a picture of a mountain.
Aaron,
We'll
are
do
you live on your personal Facebook page?
Again?
Am I live? No.
Oh, okay. It just when you were searching through pictures, it said that you were live, and I didn't know that it did that if you were live in a group. How about that? All right.
Snickers
if
really
you
hit
find
me.
that picture, you
Yeah,
let
those
us
are great,
know.
too.
The life list
The picture.
round, and it's long.
It's
And,
so long.
guys, I don't think it's a secret. One of the things that I think maybe draws me to Hallmark is
Your attention span.
my attention span and the brevity in which it does what it does. And could this movie have done it maybe I would have given it an hour 36.
Generous.
You could talk me into an hour 40. Over 2 hours is a long time for anything that doesn't involve an explosion. You know, I think that's kind of where I'm at. I think if you don't have explosion, you can't get 2 hours. There should be like a, hey, I'm
It's
applying.
one of the dumbest things you've ever said.
Just hear me out.
Explosion theory.
One of the dumbest things you've ever said. If a movie doesn't have an explosion, it can't be 2 hours long.
I'm applying.
Alonzo Duralde is sending you hate mail.
Yes, I'm applying. Oh, is it another day? I'm applying for a 2 hour movie. All right, let me take a
let's see your
gander.
script there.
Where's your explosion? I can't possibly sign off on this. And then you get packing, and you realize I got to do what I got to do in less than 2 hours. And
Or
I think
write
that
in
this,
an explosion.
or write an explosion. Can you imagine? Brad's dropping her off, and his car explodes.
2 hour movie.
Again, I don't want to keep like. Dan, now you're thinking about it, and you're realizing maybe I'm onto
This
it.
is one of the dumbest things you've ever said.
This movie didn't need to be 2 hours.
The problem is you're right about that.
Yes. What was it missing?
Not a better script.
No. Say it.
Exposition.
I was
Another
almost
X
there.
word.
We'll put the L in there.
No.
Explosion. But what this movie lacks
an explosion.
an explosion that gains in explosive performances. Just like before Hogwarts, post Hogwarts, I don't know what I would do. I would get lost in the what would I find in Harry and Hermione's room, and then it would make me just kind of sit there and ponder for a long time. And maybe that was her
That's
goal.
the point right there, I
But
think.
Aaron, you're a big Hogwarts Harry Potter fan.
You're a big Hogwarts
Six
fan.
things that you think you could find in a Harry and Hermione's room. Go.
A
Snickers?
wand, a hat, a spell book, a
So this
cauldron.
is just any
This
witch.
is what I'm talking about.
So this is just any
They're-
witch, and then
they're
she's
wizards.
yeah.
Where are you gonna find
Find in
those?
the house.
So like
Find something
in,
that you
in
could
your house currently, you
Yes.
gotta find these.
She
things.
definitely has.
wand,
You-
a
wand,
spell book, a wand. a cauldron.
yeah, like in a
People
house.
that aren't actively practicing witchcraft, Aaron, might struggle with the assignment. Is all I'm getting at, and their children. That you put them on a path.
I mean,
of,
in Ron's room, he's a big Quidditch fan, but sports
it wasn't.
posters.
Ronsford wasn't on the.
Oh, it's just
it was
Hermione?
just Hermione and Harry.
He may, they may
Oh.
have said Ron and Hermione. I don't think
Maybe.
they said Harry, but whatever. It doesn't. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, posters, photos of your friends.
That's
pet,
nice.
But
A
just,
pet is the first one I've heard that I'm like that. Actually, would you
A
could
pet.
because Hermione's got a cat
There
and
you
he's got a
go.
rat. So
There
that
you
one
go.
makes
and
sense.
Harry has an owl.
An owl.
Yeah.
All right, great. We're working on it, guys.
Shout out to Hedwig.
Just felt like a really hard challenge.
Yeah, it was very.
Yeah,
Um,
no, it's not great.
Yeah, it's not great. It
Unless
just,
you are playing, I guess, in my apartment.
Yes,
Yes,
or
and
at a
it's
witch's
easy.
house.
Give me a
You know
challenge,
the witch's
please.
invitation
There's
from Carmen.
there's
that you
3 wands in my apartment. You could all find one.
Yeah, we have a bunch of wands because we have them as pencils for the kids. Because
There you
they,
go.
you know, so
Yeah.
easy.
I don't let any of that crap in my house. So, what?
I have seen photos of your kids dressed up like wizards. So
Out in the house,
try
though.
again.
In the
Try
house.
again.
Also
In the house.
listen to
In the
Witch's
house.
Invitation by Carmen. That was the whole.
That was the whole thing. But Carmen laid it out clear as crystal. So she.
Yeah, when they meet to read the will, they go, "Hey, where's Old Man Sullivan?" That's just not what you call a lawyer. I don't care. You're in a law office. You're in a place of business. Old Man Sullivan is the prospector who minds your farm for the gold he finds, or who is up in them there hills. He's not the lawyer reading your dead mom's will. That's not. If there's any time to say Mr. Sullivan, it's now.
Did she call him that to his face too, or
Where's
they just
Old Man
say that
Sullivan?
behind his back?
Oh, he's out with the sheep. You know him.
Nutcrackers, April 14th, 2025. But I now have a new thing that I aspire towards, which is when Ben Stiller goes to the rich guy's Christmas party. He's talking to this guy, and this guy, for some reason, says this line to Ben Stiller: "What's a hot shot hunk like you doing around here?" And that's now something I just want someone to say to me, someone I don't know very well.
No. Yeah, if you're listening, you can't say
You can't say
It's
it.
got to be random.
It has to be random. And it has to come out,
Organic
organic
and
and
spontaneous.
authentically. I want someone to come up to me and just say, "So, hey, what's a hotshot hunk like you doing around here?" I think that would kind of make my day and my life. So, new goal for me, Dano.
Yeah. Hearts around the table. Kiki's fourth ingredient, April 15th, 2025.
You know, this is a tough one because we kind of like poor Kiki
Yeah.
doesn't really get a full movie.
Not even close.
Kiki gets half movie at best. And that's frustrating. If you wanted to do this whole like let's wrap up everybody's storyline, there should have been a fifth movie, 5 Marks the Spot or something like
Absolutely,
that,
yeah.
where we
Bullseye.
kind of
Hearts around the table, 5 marks the spot.
5 Marks the Spot, and we kind of
They're 5
spend
valves in a
time.
heart.
Do it. You won't, you cowards.
We spend time with each of the
Balls
couples,
in your
and
court.
we get kind of more to their story and how they wrap up. But instead, we get Kiki's story, which gets truncated, and then we get
Oh my God.
And he wants a week.
Did he say
I don't need a week. I don't need a week. I'm here
Did
now.
you read a thesaurus
Yes.
before this episode started?
But then,
oh my God.
so we get truncated Kiki saw them live, by the way. Phenomenal.
They're openers only. They never
Yeah,
do a full
they
show.
never do a full
Yeah.
show. No, they got a solid 2025,
That's
and then
right,
that's it. But Brian, what you waiting on? What you wasn't?
We weren't there for pre-production.
No.
or any
No, we were
meetings,
not.
Any of that
We
stuff. But,
tried.
We tried.
Yeah,
We tried to get
well,
in
it's
on
not
this
without
ground
trying.
floor. Yeah.
But I imagine part of it went something like this. Oh, look, I found a church. Oh, hi, Location Scout. Would you like to check out my church for your movie? Yes, please. This looks great. Can you move that rock out of the way of the aisle? Absolutely not. You can use our church on one condition only. The rock stays in the middle of the aisle. It will block everybody's path. Will block the bride. Not moving. No conversation.
The thing we know about weddings in churches is the center aisle is not important.
No.
It's not a big deal. Who cares if there's something in the middle of it
Yeah, a
in the
giant
way?
pedestal.
Could we have moved it 5 feet back so it would have been in the
I don't know.
foyer?
No.
Yeah, we could have.
Well, I have to imagine that like those are movable because I think
Yeah.
that's like a thing for like the Holy Wall.
Yeah,
they
right?
built the
Yeah.
church
And
around it, I
so,
believe,
yeah,
is the problem.
You
It's
have
definitely movable.
Other like there's many churches that have those, and
Yeah.
I have to imagine also have weddings that just utilize the center. So
You just
I don't-
move it.
Is that one where they filmed this? Was that not movable?
It's the real
looks like it was not movable.
Death Valley, rub the rock before
That's
you run
right.
down the hill.
Well,
situation.
hands
Well,
Yeah.
and here's the thing:
Everybody hands in.
It wouldn't have been as big of
Holy
a deal.
Union on 3.
It wouldn't have been as big of a deal if it was just Jen and Angie walking down the aisle. They
Yep.
can split that.
Yep.
No.
We got 3.
We got
now
three.
we got 3
Three
people
split
walking
up.
down the
It's a
aisle.
three-boy.
She's
Yeah.
in the middle. I don't know how they handled it because they cut away. Because they didn't.
Yes, 'cause
they
they're
cut away. So I don't
cowards.
even know how they handled it. I don't know how she got down there. For all I know, the rest of her life she's standing there like I don't know how to
How do
get
I get
around
by
this.
this? Yeah.
And that's like her whole life, and she never gets married. So
It was very funny.
It
And
was
distracting. It was a real choice to just be like, nah, don't worry about it. The last one I had was Clay said, no one remembers an appetizer. And he's talking about cooking for the wedding. And
Wait a minute.
excuse me, are you kidding me right now? There are a dozen appetizers that I remember that I love, and I would go to a place for.
How about the bread at the steakhouse in
That
Philadelphia?
was one of the places I thought of.
I mean, like,
Are you kidding
we
me?
literally ate the bread and we looked around and went, "Is this
We good?
This could be the best restaurant of all time."
let me ask you this: is complimentary bread considered an appetizer?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because of course everyone's going to bring.
I mean,
up,
it's a meal before the meal. I
understand,
mean, it's by the
but it's
definition.
complimentary.
Sure,
Yeah, but
I
it's
would count it
as an
I would
appetizer.
count it.
complimentary.
Anything that's before the main course, it's not a salad. I would consider an appetizer.
I would too. I just someone has to ask.
Sure. Thank you for asking.
Bread
the tough-
girl, you got
tough
something?
question.
As the resident studio bread girl, you don't have to pay for an appetizer for it to be an appetizer.
right.
Like when you're at a wedding and they're passing around apps during the cocktail hour, like you're not handing that waitress money.
That's right.
For your like
Oh, you're
fried
not?
cheese.
So
and
it's really
panko
a
crust.
dumb question on your part, Brian.
I can't believe I unmuted Aaron for that.
Oh man.
For her to just ridicule me.
I love it.
Wow. Freedom Rocket.
No.
Anything else?
That's it for me.
Okay. So
let's cut to Jake Epstein really being angry he doesn't get to see a peek at Ashley Newbro's wedding dress. In one of the weirdest scenes in Hallmark history, this guy is so mad that they're not showing him Ashley Newbro in the wedding dress.
Let me see.
Why?
Let me get a little peek.
Just give me something, a little something. What are you doing, dude? You're not marrying her. You're not there. You grew up in the same foster home as she did. Why? How is this big of a deal? He's like, girl,
Yeah, they just show me the GD wedding dress.
Guy loves looking at wedding dresses.
He loves wedding dresses.
He does.
I couldn't get over it. I'm like, I can't think of a single person that's like Jake Epstein character that would give two thoughts to being like, I can't believe I'm not there for dress fitting. I can't believe I'm not there for dress fitting. Was I invited? No, but I can't believe I'm not there.
That's the thing. I wasn't invited. That's
what it is.
I just want to get invited.
That's right.
So my thing is that he's not mad he wasn't invited.
Yeah.
He says before then, I've been asked my opinion on things my whole life and I never wanted to give it. He's happy he wasn't invited. He's mad they won't sneak him a quick pic of New Bro in a dress. It's weird.
Just want a little peekster.
It's just a little peekster.
Love Club Moms, Joe's School Crush, April 16th, 2025.
In the choral room, in the high school, my Annie dress is in a glass case.
Whoa. Okay.
My Once Upon a Mattress dress, then my Damn Yankees lingerie,
Okay.
and then my little Take Back Your Mink outfit for Guys and Dolls.
Well, hold on.
Your damn Yankees lingerie is in your high school?
Yeah, well, it was like a little lingerie outfit that Lola wears for whatever Lola wants.
Okay, I understand. I understand what
school,
it is, but it's still a high school, yeah.
Okay, the truth is, none of that is actually memorialized, but I did wear all those things, and it was my mom's lingerie, and one of my teachers was like, I love your mom's lingerie.
Hold
I
on.
was like, I hate everything.
So
I have
just
so
to be
many.
clear,
We
you
are
had-
never going to get to this movie.
So you had
Oh,
to go
no.
out on stage in high school in your mom's lingerie.
I sure did. She's like, they didn't have a lot of money for costumes that year, and she got a little glint in her eye and said, I have something.
Here's your one chance, fancy, don't let me down.
That's why I sing it every year, karaoke.
This one's for mom.
This one's for mom.
Holly knows.
Gosh.
Oh, man.
I love your mom. She's the best.
She loves you. She
She's
loves
the
you so much.
best.
Hi, Mom. She's probably listening.
Hey, mom. Speaking of moms, let's do Love Club Moms.
transition.
Thank you. Love
Gonna
Club
have to
Mom,
now.
Joe. Originally premiered. Listen. When he takes his shirt off, it is what it is. When he has that hose in hand, I'm like, is he going to do this? Is he gonna? Dan, you and I both said, is he?
And
Gonna
then they literally
slow-mo.
I don't know how else to describe this. The music is borderline inappropriate on its own, and then the camera starts at belt buckle, and slow-mos up as he's removing his shirt, and what in the up faith and family's going on? But it was a better. Like, Hallmark is starting to dabble in the shirtless scenes. This seemed like it was a very confidently a part of the script shirtless scene. Like, everything down to the filmmaking of it was, we're going to highlight this from music to camera angle to everything. It was wild.
But another.
And then the other thing was I laughed so hard. The line, and maybe I misheard this, so you guys can tell me. You are a tough little nut, and we are your squirrels. That was a line. And then it was referenced again, like, oh, my little squirrels. So they say to Joe, you are a tough little nut, and we are your squirrels.
That is really, that's like Jack's wearing her mom's lingerie tough.
I don't really know.
I don't really know what to do with that
I don't really
information.
know what that means.
It made me laugh, and I actually was like, this is kind of cute. It was just this thing of like, I was like, I don't know what that means, but cool. Like,
Yeah.
like let me just let
I
it
love
wash
that.
over me.
Yeah. So listen, sometimes things don't need to make sense, you know, betwixt friends.
Russell Hainline, April 17th, 2025.
Florida, so just a little bit south.
I know where that is.
Are you super
Absolutely.
proud that Yellow Card wrote Ocean Avenue? I just learned this like in this decade. Ocean Avenue, one of the best songs ever written.
Correct.
Not about a city or a street in California, but in Jacksonville, Florida.
Correct.
Is
I
that-
know Ocean Avenue well, and Yellow Card was there. I have some mutuals with
my
people
gosh.
who knew them because I'm of similar age. yeah, one of the great pop punk bands to feature violin.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's,
It might be the only one. I just think he was a roommate and was just like, they were writing a song and he came in, he goes, hey, is this anything? I think that's what happened.
And
when
they
he was
said
in the
every
band.
song. Yeah, they said, let's put it in every song.
Every single song. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
there's
we
a lot of
actually, I didn't want to say this, but we got you on the podcast, Russ, just because we're trying to get the yellow card.
It's
and
really
I didn't want to say
one
anything.
degree. I guess it would be 2 degrees of
Yes.
separation because you know somebody
right.
who knows them. But that'd be really great for us if we could, if you could make that introduction.
yeah, that's normally people use me for my Limp Bizkit connection.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have yellow card in the deck of cards there.
In our defense, we didn't know Limp Bizkit was an option.
We didn't know that was on
so
the
this
table.
Is interesting.
Oh
That's right.
yeah, Fred Durst, take it to the Matthews Bridge. Absolutely. Yeah. So this is the music of my youth for
Yeah,
sure. This
fantastic.
is. We're not going to talk about Hallmark at all on this
No,
podcast.
no. Good luck out there,
Exclusively
gang. Yeah.
Jacksonville, Florida-based music from the early 2000s. So, this is a classic movie in which, stop me if you've heard this one before, but there's a social media influencer. To my credit, I do think that this was one of the early movies about social media
Yeah.
influencers before all of them were about this.
Yeah.
And her next door neighbor is a hunky guy who doesn't have social media and doesn't know who she is, and she finds that refreshing. But she's also getting stalked by a stranger online. I don't think you need to be, not Nosferatu, Nostradamus. Oh my God, help me, Jesus.
Nosferatu, wow.
Either you also don't have to be Nosferatu.
You don't have to be Nosferatu to figure this out.
I think the neighbor is the stalker, right?
Man, that's
Yeah,
coming back.
He's very intuitive.
He is.
He's intuitive
Yeah,
guy.
he's sharp.
That's right. That's true.
Christmas Eve in Miller's Point, April 21st, 2025.
For this network, this is the first time we've talked about a movie that premiered at the Cannes Film Festival.
Wow.
There you go.
Man.
Just a hunch.
Really? You're
Yeah.
telling me that Unicorn Christmas Hulu movie didn't go to Cannes?
That was out of competition.
Yeah,
so,
out of
you
competition.
know.
Yeah.
It was like the small stage at a festival, you
That's
know?
right. Yeah.
It's like
Really.
you got to go past the big tent,
That's right.
down the hill.
That's right.
It's
Stage
powered
7.
by a generator, but
Yeah, it's there.
It's punk rock.
That's right.
awesome. That's exactly. Hi, Alonzo. That's actually what we're going to do today instead of talking about Christmas Eve.
When in the course of human events.
That's what we're gonna do. We're talking Christmas Eve in Miller's Point. It did premiere at some little festival somewhere.
Cannies, I believe. Cannies,
yes.
I believe. Yeah. It's a
Candies.
fried chicken joint,
Yes.
Raising Cannies.
Yes.
And they also do a film. They open at the parking lot and they on projection.
And they do
They have
women's
an,
shoes.
They have an Epson projection.
Now you, Josh, but I don't hate this idea. A festival in a chicken.
Ooh, the Raising Cane's Film Festival?
Oh
Dude,
my
man.
God.
Dude, they should 100% do that.
I'm gonna email.
It's really-
I'm gonna email.
They're
and the
throwing
only
money in the
qualification is that the movie at some point has to have chicken. In it.
I love.
Doesn't have to be for very long. It doesn't have to be the central point of your film, but it has
Sure.
to have in
At least
some
a
way, shape, or
cameo.
form at least a cameo of chicken.
Yeah,
That's
my
exactly
short
right.
my short film premiered at Zaxby's. That's where it premiered. It was a Zaxby's premiere. It was well received. I won the
rivalry with
standing
those two.
ovation
I
at
won-
the Zaxby's Film Festival.
I won the
11 minutes.
I won the Tinder to Zax. It was good. It was a big night for me. It was a big night on my first try, nonetheless.
Amazing.
It's unbelievable.
Really good.
Yeah.
The
Really
pre de sauce.
That's right. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't know. What was it about? I didn't know.
Well, you know what? It's you got to see it.
Okay.
I don't want to.
You can't. It's not even something you can explain.
Yeah.
A similar actually to Christmas Eve in Miller's Point. I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to do my best, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Originally so they do a thing at the end of this movie where they give you all the names and the actor and then who they're playing with their faces. And there was somebody in this movie, and I didn't know it, but their name is Fitzy. And
Oh, yeah, there was.
I know Rick noticed it.
Not the Fitzy.
Not
but
the
a
Fitzy.
Fitzy.
And I got to be honest, I have never met a Fitzy aside from our Fitzies, Rick. I don't know if you have.
Well,
It's-
I'm a big Keep fan, so you know.
What?
Keep?
Keep?
Christmas Eve in Miller's Point. Come on, man.
Sorry.
Keep.
So you just think you just can't put any respect on the name of Keep?
In my defense,
You don't even know Keep. You don't get Keep.
I wasn't picking up
You
on
don't
the
know
M.
it. You
I wasn't
don't get
picking
it,
up on
and
the
you don't know
Keep.
it.
Keep.
Come on, man.
Keep.
Come on, man.
So shout out to Fitzy. I
Shout
love
out to
you.
Keep.
And I now have a new thing that I would like to try thanks to this movie, which is Just Bag a Bagel. It's where you walk down streets and look at Christmas lights and have a bag of bagels. And I think that's real nice. It's not something that I knew I wanted, and now I do. And so here we are. Dan?
Yeah. Journey to You, April 22nd, 2025.
So
Big Dingus Day celebration yesterday, Brian.
Yep, we're all dried off,
It was
right?
nuts.
We have a double decker that sends us the crushiki for
We love Dingus
fresh.
Day.
It's phenomenal.
We love
the
Dingus Day.
Dingus
Freshly
Day.
picked.
That's right.
Dingus Day, for everybody who doesn't know, every Monday after Easter.
Dave Dingus.
Dave Dingus, the whole gang.
It's the whole gang.
You get the treats. You get.
I got the last car I bought from Dave
pranks.
Dingus was one of the best deals
Yes?
I've ever gotten.
A
The
Dingus
deals
Day
are
deal?
it's just
Yeah.
unbelievable.
He'd never done a lemon in his life.
That's right. Dave Dingus Mazda.
That's exactly right.
And Audi. I don't know if you
Yeah,
heard.
Also,
it's a weird combo.
Yeah.
He does Mazda and Audi, not Volkswagen,
No, he
but
skipped
Audi.
over.
Yeah.
It was already a VW.
Yeah.
Dave Dingus, Mazda and Audi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more about belly
Also,
buttons.
hope everybody had a wonderful Easter. You stay in homes, like kind locals who welcome pilgrims, as they call them. It's Pilgrim's Progress. Shout out. Lewis is traveling. That's Dan's favorite book, Pilgrim's Progress.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
How many times have you read it?
Christian, Pliable, the
Yeah,
whole
that's
game.
exactly right.
Slew of Despond.
Oh,
Shout
yeah.
out.
Love the
John
Slew.
Bunyan. I've read the kids' version a ton. I read the OG once.
And I
You
was
taught
not-
it. You
How
taught
many, and
the
how many
Pilgrim's
times?
Progress.
How many times have I read it?
0.
Lewis.
Yeah. No. That's embarrassing for
a good-
everyone
it's a good
involved.
streak you got going on
Lewis,
there.
the school, everyone involved there should come off like scathed. That is terrible.
I'm not embarrassed. Lewis, I had it was really good notes. I mean, they were the overhead,
Yeah, the Bible
the
yes,
overhead
the good
projector.
stuff. The way God intended.
That's right.
That way you don't
Clear-
have to
clear
read
out
it.
the plastic.
Guys, I did overhead projector in 2014. Lewis is traveling with.
That's hysterical.
Lewis is traveling with his son Mateo, and this is because you don't want Buster's dad to come up to you and be like, "You're too good to volunteer, huh?"
Yeah. Partly. Well, no, you don't want to be there for the kids. And if you're going to be there for the kids, you got to volunteer.
I will say this: if I had to sit at a swim meet all day,
Yeah.
I would probably volunteer just to make the time go
Yeah,
quicker.
it does help versus sitting there not doing anything.
Oh.
I'd rather be a lane timer than not.
Yeah, I don't think I'd do it all day, but like for a couple hours.
Be honest.
you do shift.
You've done lane
Yeah.
timing?
Yes.
Be honest.
Yeah.
Have you ever accidentally not hit
Flubbed it up?
and
Yeah.
then
Oh, yeah.
lied about it?
You can do. There are 3 timers,
Okay.
so you can mess up.
You're
every
just
time.
one of 3 people
Yeah.
timing a single lane.
One lane. Yeah, 3
They
of
have
us.
3 different timers.
It's like the
Yeah.
Russian judge.
Yeah,
It's like they're
3 in
throwing-
one lane, each lane, and then you report it to the chair. What I forget what it's called, and they write down all 3 manually.
They haven't figured this out yet.
Paper, and when it rains, watch out because we're writing on paper. We don't have
Those
coverage.
8s become, or those 9s become 8s.
It becomes a
you
real
know.
problem.
Yeah, there's
Real
nothing you can do. Let's talk Journey to You, shall we? We're going to start with a hot takes where we share exactly how we felt about Love Club Moms, Harper's Campaign Chemistry, April 23rd, 2025. We did it. Divorcees or divorcees?
It's divorcees.
You think so?
Here's the thing.
Oh, my
It
God.
is divorcees, but when you
Yeah.
said divorcees, I thought about ices, and I love ices.
Ices, we love it. We love it, icy.
We love it, icy. You know, you know what I saw, and I am tempted to try it, even though I'm a little scared. They have a special Easter edition, or maybe it's gone now that Easter's passed. But it was a Peeps.
Is
It was
there a
Peeps.
carbon monoxide link?
It was
leak up there?
Peeps. It was a Peeps.
Peeps icy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in the movie theater.
Where at?
Yeah. Movie
I-
theater.
at the
saw
movie
it. I
theater.
saw it in Target.
A lot of divorcees in Target.
Dude, from your
Oh,
lips.
no.
God's ears. Let's take a break. We'll come back. We'll break this movie down, and maybe we'll bring an icy in. Here. What I think the whole thing is I don't have a mouth, and so
That's right.
there's like a tube.
It's eating for two.
Tube system.
Eating for tube?
I don't fully know the tube. We have to work out.
We
the
have to
tube
work the
system.
tubes.
I don't know how the
Yeah.
tube system works.
That's right.
But it works
right.
for us.
You and Jax.
For Jax and I.
What happens if Jax is like going to go on a date? What do you do? You have to
Yeah,
tag
what
him
are
on?
you going to...
There's nothing that you can do in that situation. This is the problem all conjoined twins have.
That's right.
Is you have to tag along.
Because literally you don't have any nourishment. You don't have a mouth.
I don't have a mouth.
This is interesting though.
If I wanted, but I also can't. I can't eat. And so like
it's a tough spot to be in.
I'm real
But I actually think that would you like Alex a lot,
I
so
love
you could
Alex.
just be conjoined to. So when I kiss, you kiss, we kiss.
Wow. This is getting real. We've been into some murky waters before, but this is
But
tough.
I don't know if I can.
He can't kiss. He doesn't have a mouth.
Oh, I thought your mouth was.
Well, your mouth is in theory. Yes, technically speaking.
It's y'all's mouth.
I mean,
Y'all's
if you're eating for two, you're also kissing for two. There's
That's absolutely. Oh, Caitlin is
Kissing
adorable.
Kissing for two is not a bad title.
Kissing for two.
Kissing for two.
Coming
Actually,
to the Hallmark Plus. It's a little edgier. Let's get to
Love Club Twins.
Hey, Hallmark, do it. Do it.
Love Club Twins,
And
kissing
twins.
for two.
Oh, it's so good.
It's a two system. Let's get you all the
I
feels.
don't-
This is where we talk about what the movie gives feels.
When I
Jax?
kiss you, kiss, we kiss. Put your hand up on me. When I kiss you, kiss, we kiss. When I put mine.
Right, you can't not hear it, right?
No, it's there. Freak the
It's
Nasty.
there.
Getting another
It's
shout out here on Deck the
there.
Hallmark.
It's there.
It had been too long since a Freak the Nasty shout out.
Right. That's what I always say. I'm going to
Kissing
start
for
with
two
my
is
feel.
Freak the Nasty. So it's very clear.
Yeah. When Dan said about really feeling the lack of like production quality, that was evidence to me when the food at that barbecue
Oh my God.
looked, y'all,
Inedible.
so inedible, like truly
Inedible.
It reminds me of like, I love a buffet, don't get me wrong, but like sometimes when you go
Did you
to the
say
cold region in
buffet?
Pennsylvania,
Buffet? What's
a buffet.
that?
Did you say buffet?
Like Phoebe
I
Buffet?
meant buffet.
Buffet?
We call it a buffet.
A buffet.
A buffet in the
You my
cold
little
region. You call it
buffet.
a buffet. Oh my goodness. Oh, this
I'm going to
is
get some food on this big tray. You're my little buffet.
Oh, just I am laughing so hard that it feels like marathon hours.
Oh man.
It looked like when you go in the cold region and a buffet has been picked over so horribly. It's like 3 p.m. It's between lunch and dinner, and like no one's refreshed it. Ugh. The spider that they caught looked like a big gummy worm. That was confusing. And then maybe you guys can explain this to me. You put the roar in woman. I know I am woman, hear me roar, but it
no,
didn't.
no.
And they kept doubling down on it like that was.
You gave them so many more outs than they deserved there, Jax. It's one of the worst lines ever. You put
And they doubled down. They said it like twice.
If you say you put the something in a name, then those letters have to be in that name. Yes. You can't be like, Brand, you put the hero in toasted bagel sandwich.
Yeah.
You can't do that. That's not.
But in my defense, I do. So that's kind of like,
even if you are known for saying toasted bagel sandwiches are my hero, you can't do that.
Yeah.
They have to
That's true.
They have to work together in tandem. You can't just do what they did in this movie. It's crazy.
That was there.
Star Wars Episode 7, The Force Awakens, April 25th, 2025.
sorry. I'm sorry.
You also said Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, it's Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, I'm just a Skywalker.
He's a
I'm just a
Skywalker.
simple Skywalker. I go
He's a
home in
Sky-
the evenings like everybody else.
He's a
I put on
Skywalker.
Put my lunch in
put
my
on
pail.
my
That's
sky
exactly
pants one leg at a time and work in the sky.
He works 9 to 5
So
like
Luke
everybody
Skywalker,
else.
nice to meet
That's
you.
exactly right. Let's take a quick break. We'll come back and we'll. I think we should break this movie down the best that we can.
I love that.
By giving it the Hallmark treatment here on. Also, I don't know much about ground and how the
Ground
earth
splits.
But when the ground splits, the two areas that they're standing on, they move away. Like the ground splits, and then there's a chasm, and the places where they're standing, which are right by the edge, they just shift. I don't know. I don't know how
Yeah.
ground works,
But
but
you don't know
to
how
me,
ground works there. It's a
the
different
ground
planet.
splits.
It's a galaxy far
and where
away.
the ground splits, the ground that it was there is no longer there. So if it begins to spread out, you would think that would also then take the ground down with it, which somehow in this one it doesn't. They just kind of move back. Again, I don't claim to be a ground expert, but that would be how I would understand it. But
Yeah.
again,
you don't know ground. You
I don't know
ground.
ground.
You don't even
I don't
claim
know
it. You would
ground.
never.
That was just something that I thought about while watching this.
The other
Dan?
day, somebody told you were a ground expert, and you were like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't you do
I
that?
don't
you do that?
I don't want any
No.
credit for something that I'm not.
No,
I'm an expert in a lot of
Yeah.
things. No, I'm not. What am I talking about?
Yeah, you are, buddy. You
Hey,
are.
don't talk
Come
about
on,
my
man.
friend Brand that way.
No. You're
Hey,
an expert in
pick
a
that
lot
head
of
up,
things.
BB-8. Oh, all right,
Proud
there
of
we
you,
go.
buddy.
Thumbs up that, yeah.
And so my thing is that, okay, if you want to tell me, Daniel, it's Star Wars, they all have to have a way to be defeated. Fine, I'll give you that one. How about a walkway thousands of feet in the air with no railings? How about that? We have a walkway that is literally skyscraper length tall. It is like that guy who tightroped, the French guy who tightroped in Man on Wire. Like, yeah, Kylo Ren can use the Force. He's going to be fine. But your layman, your stormtrooper, they're going to fall to their death there. What?
My guys, if I was a stormtrooper and I had to walk across that bridge, that'd be my whole day.
That'd be your whole day.
My whole day is just slowly skirting along this bridge.
It's crazy.
It's just not.
Why
it's not
put bridge there without railing or some sort of failsafe for us human beings that aren't force positive, force
Man,
sensitive?
you know who built that? Skywalker.
Skywalker, they did.
That's
Yeah,
right.
how many Skywalkers' lives were lost?
Yeah.
How many Luke Skywalkers did we lose building that?
So many.
That walkway
Just
with
give him a
no
railing.
rail. Like,
just give him a railing.
That's all we got to do, gang.
Bad news about Luke today at the jab.
Yeah, did you hear about Luke Skywalker? Also, so the Jedi were real. 30 years ago, the Jedi saved the galaxy. Saved it.
Yeah.
Word traveled from one end of galaxy to the other. There were medals handed out.
Yeah.
Huge
Huge
celebration.
They sang the song. Sing it, Dan.
Everybody. Yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup.
Come on.
No one else even to do.
That's right.
They sang Yub Nub for F's
sang
sake.
it.
They sang Yub Nub. They did it.
And they try to scrub it from history.
That's right.
Nope. Not on our watch.
30 years ago.
The best Christmas pageant ever, April 28th, 2025. It's great to be back. Alonzo, hello to you, my friend.
Hello, gentlemen. It's always a pleasure.
Is it?
Always.
Yeah. Let's say statistically, it's always a pleasure. How about that?
Yeah. There's an
I don't want
outlier.
to get. I don't want to get too in the weeds here. You know.
There has to be, the occasional time where you're like, oh, these guys.
These clowns.
Right. But I think by and large, we're a joy.
We're a joy. Once a week for 40 minutes, a joy.
That's actually our sweet spot.
That's where we're most beloved.
The people that listen to us every day, I don't know how you do.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm happy that you
One day
do.
at a time,
Please keep doing so.
Keep it up. Yeah.
Watch us on Fox.
The way that they treat these herdman children who all, and I quote the movie here, take the Lord's name in vain because they say, oh my God, is.
Oh, that was my wait. What? Go on.
So, no, what's great about this is, number one, I hope if you're listening to this and you're younger than I am, which is 41, you can learn now that when the Bible talks about taking the Lord's name in vain, it doesn't talk about people that's not someone that says, oh my God, that's someone using religion to further their agenda or their power trip. So like,
What if you sing it though, like Usher? Oh my,
yeah,
God.
So like, yeah,
Baby, let me
I think that would be great. I think that's a great use.
God loves
of
that.
I think God loves that.
Okay.
Yeah. And
God looks at that song and goes, yeah.
Yeah, you get it. Yeah. It's nicely done. Yeah. Those are Brand's confessions. So
Sometimes you just gotta let it burn, you know what I mean, bro?
what I love about Signed, Sealed, Delivered to the Moon and Back, April 29th, 2025.
Everybody!
Oh boy.
Hello.
big
Deck
day
the Hallmark.
today.
What a day. There it is. Better
Erin's
late than never.
here. Erin's here because she is a Signed Sealed Delivered fan.
Actually, we had a contest. Anyone that could eat more wings than Bran
Got to be on
got
this
to be
episode.
on Deck the Hallmark. And let me tell you what happened. We went down to our local B-Dubs, our local
B-Dubs.
Buffalo Wild Wings, because I've not been there in years.
Yeah.
They're
Me neither.
having a promotion where it's all you can
All
eat
you
wings.
can eat wings.
And Bran heard about it, and he's been thinking about it nonstop ever since. Am I wrong, Bran?
No, you're not wrong.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
it is. When I got to the office this morning, it is. I think I've been in the office 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And I heard, "Hey, Aaron, we're going to Buffalo Wild Wings for lunch. We're not doing smoothies."
Typically, 9 out of every 10 Mondays, what do we do for
Smoothies.
lunch, Bran? Smoothies. Maybe 99 out of 100. And today, Bran was like, I've been thinking about all you can eat wings all weekend, and we did it.
Well, and usually, Mondays are really,
Jam packed.
jam packed, and so this
Yeah.
Monday in particular was
So
not.
this was
Yeah,
one
when looking at the
opportunity.
schedule,
Well, look, it made
Yeah,
sense.
it made sense from a
it did
schedule
make
standpoint.
sense from a schedule standpoint.
to
I
just start-
figured we'd be there at some point this week. The fact that we
Yeah.
were there Monday is what it is. But this was your one shot, your one opportunity. And
see
Aaron
everything you
just
ever
flat
wanted.
ate more wings than Bran did. Just did it.
Yeah.
Bran wanted to go to Buffalo Wild Wings and just couldn't hack it. It was Cookie Palooza all over again. He just didn't have.
Oh, come on.
Well,
didn't
it
have the
wasn't
ability.
quite Cookie Palooza.
I
It
am
was
not-
reminiscent of me. For those of you who watched the marathon, it was reminiscent of me trying to eat 6 donuts at 4 a.m. so
Yeah.
that Bran couldn't eat any
Petty.
donuts. Yeah. I guess I'm petty, and then that kicks into competitive.
Yeah,
I put the petty in competitive.
it's good.
Competitive.
Competitive.
I put the petty
Competitive.
in competitive.
That's,
Yep.
that's a
Competitive.
That's a bar. As,
Yeah.
as a kid
So-
said. Yeah. Listen, it happened, and I
Yeah.
want to put this out there. I don't think that it's a big deal. Personally, I think that men and women can do the same.
Yeah.
Let's cut
Listen-
back
Across
to
the
Bran
board.
realizing Aaron's eating more wings and having an existential crisis.
I gotta
Let's-
no. This doesn't
let's
bother
cut
me at
back to
all.
that.
This doesn't bother me at all. I'm not gonna think about it all day. This doesn't bother me. It doesn't affect me. At the end of the day, I truly do believe if we didn't have things to do, I could have gone for it.
Well, so what happened
We've
was
already been there almost an hour and a half. We had to stop at some
in the
point.
first round, Bran
Yeah, I made a mistake.
made the crucial error of going too spicy,
I went too spicy at first.
which slowed him down.
And I had to eat those wings for him.
And then Dan, being the good friend that he is, helped him out. And I said, I can have the first round is 10 wings, and then every round after that is 6 wings. And I, going into lunch, said, I very confidently can have 16 wings.
Yeah.
And then when Dan had to eat 3 of Bran's in the first round, I
put him
I
behind.
saw an opportunity.
Yeah. Put him behind. You had the advantage there.
And then did it come down to a point where Bran could have caught up and we would have tied? Yes. Did I steal a wing out of his hands? I did.
Yeah.
And now we're here.
Now we're here.
Will
you did
I will I eat a wing again before Bramblefest? Probably not.
You put the petty in competitive.
I put the petty in competitive.
I could do wings tonight.
I was about to say. Here's the thing: is we will be back there before that promotion ends. Would be my guess.
Not a problem.
What we need to do is to really take full advantage, like you were saying earlier, Brandon. Is we need to just on the days
We
where
need
it's
to call
just
it a day.
in house, we need to just do the recordings early in the morning, and we need to go like 1 in the
Call it a
afternoon.
day. Call it
And
a
then
day.
just spend-
That's the rest.
Why do we own our own business if we can't make it to
That's
B-Dubs
exactly
for
right.
3 straight hours of wing eating?
Yeah, so that's what happened. Everything's fine. We're talking Signed Sealed
Bran
Delivered
and I
today.
are still friends.
Love Club Moms, Neela's Cafe Connection, April 30th, 2025. There is a guy that reaches out to her on this dating app whose name is just Big Daddy.
That's right.
And I don't know, man. Like, that just seems like let's just maybe try with normal names. I don't know. Big Daddy.
Well, the
on
other
dating
name
app.
that reaches out is Hong Koo.
Yeah, Hong Koo.
So the 2 people that reach out are Hong Koo and Big Daddy.
And Big Daddy.
I think Big Daddy was a reference to the Tennessee Williams play Cat in a Hot Tin Roof.
I
Like, he's
thought
probably
that
a theater guy.
Yeah, you immediately were like, oh, is this a T-dub?
Yeah, I've never been on a dating app. I'm sure there are some big daddies. I'm sure there's some big daddies out there. I'm not saying there's not. Erin is shaking her head yes. Okay.
Nodding
there's
her
a
head yes, shaking her head no, right?
Oh, interesting.
Shaking her head yes. No,
I've-
shaking her head no. Nodding her
Really?
head yes.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't say shaking for both?
I've always heard nodded for, but Jax, what do you think? Nodding yes, shaking no.
Shaking is definitely no, but I think I could also shake my head yes.
Yeah, you can.
Philo.tv/DTH for Jax once again not giving an answer. It's saying we're both right and we're both valued and wonderful members of the community.
But you are.
There's a lot of like terminologies in this particular movie, like that like kids stuff. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna take. I don't remember the examples. The one I have down though is fishing.
You don't remember a single example of your wait what? What are we doing? I don't know. I know what happened in the movie. I don't. I brought it, but I don't have anything.
No, I have what I brought.
I got what I brought.
I have what
There's
I brought.
These examples. I don't know.
I wrote down she doesn't know what ghosted meant, even though she uses other like
colloquialisms.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for. She's a colloquial girl, but she doesn't know ghosted. And I think like ghosted of all of the things is kind of like, like in the name, you could probably figure it out. I don't know. Maybe not.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
They filmed in
But I'm here to tell you that this guy does wish her ill will. He is a barista that owns a dark room. He might look great, guys.
Guys, that's Dan at TakeTheHomework.com. All you baristas out there with your photography hobby.
He is a barista with a dark room. He's a serial killer. If you own a dark room, photography, but you better be taking pictures like freaking Walter Mitty. You better be in it. You better be in the Himalayas. You better be just spanning the globe. You cannot be a barista with a dark room. You just can't.
So judgmental, Tom.
You can't be just in there with the red light, flipping with the tongs. And for us,
Dan, you got a good grasp of this.
For us to think you're not going to wear people's skin as a suit. You can't do it, man. I'm just saying.
Sometimes you got to flip it with the
tongue.
tongues. You know what I mean?
Just got to flip it with the tongue.
Tongue.
You did it. That's right. After the buffet. He also.
I knew someone.
That man is 40 years old.
No. I don't think he has those intentions. But it did make me think of, I did an interactive show once, and this guy went up to a woman who he thought was a woman and hit on her. It turned out she was a teenager, and he ended up dating her mom for 4.5 years.
Oh
so
my
he was
God.
like her stepdad after he hit on her. So I was just thinking about all that while I was watching it.
No.
Listen,
No.
you've brought up the moment, which is a wait what? It's a what the Hallmark. It's all of it.
I don't know how that was a what the Hallmark for her. I don't know what
I
that
think
was.
it's clear
This
as
was like
crystal.
Jax's nasty corner.
Welcome back to Jackson's Nasty Corner. So
it's a May preview show, May 1st, 2025.
Okay. Let me give it another go, and maybe it'll make more sense to you.
Take your time.
Stella designed hats and fascinators
We know what that
for
is.
socialite Rosalind and meets her son Christian.
Okay.
Christian or Christian?
I don't know.
Christian.
It's Christian.
Her
Fascinator.
son's name is
Christian.
Christian.
It sounds like it should be, yeah. His mom wears fascinators, Dan. Okay.
Yes, they're fascinators, and her son's name is Christian.
Christian.
It's Christian. Who's
He definitely
training
likes that
Off to
font.
love.
All right, I'm going to give this one more go.
Just
Okay?
It's
Christian.
Christian.
All right, are
Way
we
better.
ready? Are we ready?
It's
Are we?
Christian.
Are we ready?
Yeah, man.
Are we ready? Do you mean, are you ready to read?
No.
Christian.
Christian.
Onward, Christian soldiers.
All right, just pay attention. Okay,
All
we got to preview.
That's the problem. We weren't paying attention.
Stella designs hats and fascinators for socialite Rosalind and meets her son Christian.
No.
Who's training a horse to
Did you-
compete.
You said
You say Christian?
You kept rereading that because you didn't want to say horse. You dirty mouth.
No, we're talking horses.
Oh,
It's a
horse.
horse race.
Yeah, horse race.
Hey,
That's
careful,
not
this is a
no,
Christian
you-
show.
Wait a minute.
The horse.
You know, and we could do a 50-50 split
Brands
with charity.
Redemption.
Called Cookie Palooza 2 Brands Redemption.
Charity's doing fine.
Charity's doing
these
fine.
days, so I think Charity's going to be.
No,
okay.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Different
not-
charity. Different
I'm
charity.
not doing
we weren't
good.
raising money for you, charity.
You talk about me as if you know me.
Okay. Well,
Thought
you're
I
on
did.
the line.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not doing well.
okay. Well, what's wrong?
Thanks for asking.
No problem.
You know how sometimes you make a list to
Yeah.
go grocery shopping?
Oh,
Yeah, grocery
pen
list.
to paper.
You got it. Hit the paper.
Pen to paper.
Pen to paper. Yeah, bud.
Absolutely.
I went into Food Lion
Uh huh.
and I
The first
lost my paper.
Where'd you lose it?
I don't know.
That's the problem.
You got there
That's
and
the
then
big
you lost it.
Yeah. So I freeballed it.
You free.
Yes, what else are you supposed to do? Or she?
And I did the best that I could with what I had in my memory. And I get home and
Yep.
I only got buckets of cookies.
Yeah.
That's all you got.
So I gotta eat all those buckets of
Charity. Oh,
cookies.
Charity.
That's what you get for free balling at the grocery store.
The food line, especially.
Yeah.
I didn't get the celery. I didn't get
The
the
avocado.
strawberries.
You were gonna go vegan that week.
Get enchilada sauce.
So you mean to tell me you had, no, time out. You went to the store, Charity, and you had written on a sheet of paper celery, strawberries, enchilada sauce, and instead of any of those three things,
I got buckets
you got
of cookies.
buckets of cookies.
Free balled it with the cookies.
You
yeah.
free balled it at Food Lion, and that's what you got.
I'm not doing well.
I can tell. That's
I
not the
will
charity
take
we were
the
talking about.
money.
Man, I
But thanks for
misread.
calling in, Chair. We
God
appreciate
bless.
it.
Good luck out there.
Good luck out there.
All right, we got
There's
two.
a notes app on your phone. You just use that. You're good to go.
You
think you just helped
don't
charity.
wanna- you don't want to let them in on it.
That is true.
Big
That's
government.
true. You got to be
Big
careful.
government?
Yeah, they're watching.
Taking
your
the
They're
notes.
taking over the notes app.
Gotta be
Yes.
careful.
Big government.
My understanding.
Yeah. Pen to paper
Um,
can't touch me.
Okay, so we threw it out to the double decker for the summer to finish her latest novel with her reluctant teenage daughter in tow. I don't like the phrase in tow.
Why not?
I don't know. It just makes me think of like toes.
You think her daughter's in a toe?
Freaking, I don't know, man.
Like toes on your
That's
feet
why
or
one of them
toes like
spelled with
bread.
an E and one with a W.
Yeah, I think that's why they did it.
Yeah,
but
I think so.
but it's still, you say the word and it sounds the same.
It does. It's a homonym.
Homonym alert!
Which one am I in right now? You
All right,
ready?
go.
Ready?
Yeah.
Toe.
Use it in a sentence.
Hey,
Give it away.
did you just say toe?
Hey, give me that.
I'm
give me a toe.
going feet toe.
Nope. In the I know.
That was close though, Bran.
I know.
You lost concentration. I saw
Give me
when you
one more.
lost.
Give me one more. Give me one
Meat.
more. Ooh. Give me a sentence.
Hey, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, that's tricky. Because you could be throwing meat at somebody. I'm going MEAT.
Yeah, you
You're
are.
correct.
Yeah, he did it.
Yeah, right before that, I had smacked you in the face with a piece of steak.
I know.
He
Nice
knows.
to meet you.
I know.
He does know.
Terry and Matthew are shocked and just.
We don't write letters.
Really quickly, let's all give our moms a shout out.
Okay.
Shout out to my mom.
Shout out to my mom.
Shout out to Bran's mom.
I knew it was coming. He put it out there and you just could not.
So you're not going to shout out your mom.
Shout out to
You're
my
gonna
mom
let
too.
You're going to let someone else shout out your own mom.
Shout out to Brian's mom.
Thank you. Thanks, Dan.
We're all shouting out Brian's mom. It goes with us. Rogue One, a Star Wars story, May 2nd, 2025. Wow.
Rye guy.
Okay,
Jar
let's get
Jar
to the
Binks, buddy. Jar Jar Binks.
Yippee.
Yeah, exactly. Yippee. Jake Lloyd. Jar Jar Binks. 85-minute pod race scene. Get out of here.
I will not stand for this Jake Paul slander.
Jake Paul, you can
That's the
slander
second
him
time
too.
you've done this.
I will be fine with your Jake Paul slander.
They both have the same amount of acting ability. Yule Log 2 branching out May 5th, 2025.
The first word in the title is adult, so
This is more graphic than Werewolf Santa.
A little higher budget.
Yeah.
It's a different type of graphic.
Different type of graphic.
I was going to say,
We'll
do you object to sex or violence?
That's
That's
right.
always
Yeah.
that's the key question.
Brand's James Dobson over there. Kids can watch heads exploding all they want.
All day long.
That's right.
But not a boob.
Not a
That's
boob.
right, not a boob.
Not a boob unless that boob is me. Am I right?
He's a cute hunk.
Now this is pretty.
Right. And then second of all, Nana is infected by the Yule log and is at the head of the table and stands up and begins to projectile vomit all over all of Christmas dinner. And after the third vomit at a direct angle on this food, one woman at the table goes, "Nana, point your head away from the food." Absolutely perfect.
As
if A,
as long as
It
you don't do
wasn't
any
too late.
more.
yeah, as if A,
This might work out.
She has a choice, and B, I'm still in for dinner.
Yeah.
If you'll just avert
If there's no
your,
further,
yeah, I can wipe off the. It's like,
It's
you
not
know,
too
if
far
you got
gone yet.
some mayonnaise on your burger brand, you can wipe it off. If you got a lot of mayonnaise, no way. Just perfect. Why is that in there? I don't know, but it's exactly what should have been in there, and it made me so very happy. Yeah.
Hats off to love. May 6th, 2025.
Well, hello there.
No.
It's me, Brandon. I love Hallmark hat movies.
Hello there. It's Brian. I like Hallmark hat movies.
Hello there. It's Dan. I despise Hallmark cat movies, and this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast. Several
That is
times.
certain. Well, there was one point where I'm like, I don't know if this was supposed to happen and they kept it in, or this was supposed to happen and it went a little sideways. Christian and Stella, Christian were
Yeah,
Stella were
Christians, we
having
call
a
them.
little respect. We're having a conversation. I forget where they were. They were outside. He was next to Willa, the horse, and they're talking, and then Willa neighs like really loudly for a really long time, and they do like a close up on her mouth. And her teeth are out, and her lips are waving, and she's just neighing for like what feels like 2 minutes. Like it felt forever.
Over
And-
under the amount of Derby.
Oh, it was comparable to
Comparable to
Derby. It was
Derby.
probably half the Derby.
On a scale
amount
of 1 to
nay.
10 Derbies.
So she was neighing for like 3 out of 10 Derbies, and it made me laugh out loud because I'm like, I can't believe how hard they're going on this neigh mid conversation. Like they were talking quietly, and Willow was just like for a really long time.
It's good stuff, Lee, if you want to cut
And
that.
that was my feels.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, thanks.
And they kept it.
They kept
So
it in,
this
and
is-
they really like zoomed in on it and made it a central part of that conversation.
Yeah. What
You big hotel room service cart guy?
I
You do it a
I
lot?
love room service. I love room service. There is something about someone bringing food to my room.
You know they can do that at your house, right?
I know it's different, and I like it there too. But there's something about hotel. You're already feeling a little fancy, you know, and then
And they
room
just see
service.
you coming.
I got to be honest with you. There is nothing.
We're gonna sell this guy a
there
credit
is
card right
nothing-
now.
There are asterisks all over Brand's name in the computer.
There is nothing better,
Just
and I'll
like
say
give
it right
him
now.
one free upgrade.
There's a picture of him
Yeah.
somewhere in the back.
I'll say it right now. And Dan, I know you're gonna roll your eyes, and I don't need it from you. There's nothing better than like 1 a.m. room service wings. They just hit differently.
You're disgusting.
And it just, you're like, I could go to sleep, or I could order the wings, and they'll be here when they get there.
They'll be here when they get there.
They'll be here.
That's the
when
beauty of
they
room
get
service.
there.
It'll be here when they get there.
That's the thing. Like, it could be any time. So I gotta stay up late, and then they come, and I'm like, I kind of regret ordering them. It's fun. I love it. There's nothing better.
Torturing yourself, fun.
Oh, it's amazing. I order the wings
I
at
get
10, they
stomach
come-
sick. I eat them all. I don't want to leave any.
Yes!
It's 2 a.m. I don't get to sleep. I'm waking up to go to the bathroom.
I
It's
already
hysterical.
paid too much for the room service wings.
Christmas
I gotta
con
eat all
doesn't
of them.
start till 10. I got plenty of time.
All the time in the world.
I love
It'd be
them.
hilarious if we stayed in hotels with room service at Christmas con, which we do not.
I love a room service wing.
Yeah, you do.
Dan.
Cook through that. I'm not
course.
where Brain is just crazy town USA population Brain. But the idea of someone bringing me food does appeal greatly to me.
Oh, I love the
So,
idea.
like,
I mean, a huge breakfast.
It's
spot.
not the cost,
but the cost.
It's
Yeah,
not.
I mean-
for me, it's not the cost. It's these wings. I'm definitely
Trash,
not ordering wings at 1 a.m. That is a waste. That is just like.
Let's try it once. Next time.
One time.
just
Why don't
promise
I
me
just
this.
throw money down the toilet while I'm sitting on it?
That's fine. promise me this.
You get
Can we,
wings out
can
of
we
it.
do this?
Yeah.
Next time we are in a hotel,
Okay,
you
that
and
has
I,
room
that
service.
has room service. We'll order wings late at night.
I love it. Deal. Done. We always share a room anyway. When we get 2 rooms, we always get Bry's own room.
Yeah.
Brand, you'd think that the two guys that started the business. No. We always, and we do it on purpose. We actually like hanging out together. People believe it.
And I get sad.
Brand is always like, because I mean, I'm not opposed to having my own room, but Brand's always like, we're gonna room together, right?
Well, I get sad. I already miss my family, and Dan's the closest thing I have.
That's right. I love you, buddy.
I love you. Brian's there.
Yeah,
Brian,
I would make
yeah,
it worse.
You couldn't
so.
pay me to.
Yeah,
But
I
also,
would stay away.
Brian's gonna put the kibosh on any sort of room service. He's gonna be like, "You're using company card for that, huh? We're just throwing money away, huh? Interesting.
Let's get to the
you
way
eat all those
That's what we're talking.
He would watch us eat the wings, and then he would Venmo me $10.
for the show.
He'd be like, "I don't want to do this, but I feel like I owe
I'm
you.
part of this.
I smelled some of the wings,
Complicit.
so I owe you."
Yeah.
La Dolce Villa, May 7th, 2025. So
Today we're talking about Le Dolce Villa.
it's good, dude.
It's me. It's Brendel.
You went
Okay, it does
you
hit.
Went, you went French that time. Brendel.
But it still works. There's something about the way you say the don.
Brandon. Brandon.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Guys, yes, it is. This is how he's going to romance his wife tonight.
This is how you know Jax is a good actor.
Well, for me, it's no big deal. You know, for me, no big deal. We're
Oh my
talking
God.
La Dolce Villa. Came out on February 13th. We missed Francesca. But then Liv drops a bomb. She has been given the opportunity to do a year-long interior design apprenticeship.
It's an apprenticeship. Hey, what's that ship over there? Honk. That looks like a printer ship. Oh, they got printers all over that ship.
Sometimes
Oh
it's-
my gosh.
Sometimes it's hard to be around you. Knowing that at any given second,
Just one
you could
printer
make a
ship, or
mistake.
is there a whole slew of them?
And then that's the whole day. The rest of the day, I'm going to hear about the ship that has printers on it. Hello.
I feel like I accidentally encouraged Brandon to really try out all these voices, and I'm enjoying myself.
Sure.
It doesn't quite hit like when he just says Brandon in an Italian
Yeah,
accent.
you know, I get it.
You know,
Italian accent. Got it. Yeah, it's got it, yeah.
it's like the way Olive Garden's Italian food.
Yeah. Dude, I saw somebody take an Olive Garden breadstick and make it a hot dog bun. Like,
That's amazing.
split in the middle, make a hot dog with an Olive Garden breadstick.
Wait, that's genius, right? You're saying that's
could
genius.
be maybe the world's next great invention. I
Yeah,
don't know.
100%.
Phenomenal.
Like you can't
Yeah.
stop. No, you're.
Well, no,
you're
we
all
could go
in.
to Costco.
Yeah.
We could get the hot dog.
Get the
and then
dogs.
it'd right on up to
There's so
Olive
many
Garden
places
there.
that sell hot dogs that you don't need to go to Costco for that. You don't. I don't need 36 hot
You'd have
dogs.
to be
I
a
just
real
need.
skinny
no,
dog,
no, you
though.
get the hot dog at the hot. You buy the 150 hot dog with the free drink.
You just go to Cookout. Go to Woodruff Road.
No, you get a long boy. That the long boy is
Okay.
The
All
same.
right. Okay. All right.
You're not thinking big enough.
Okay. I'm sorry.
How big is a long boy?
Okay.
Look up a Costco hot dog. You don't
They're
have to type in
long
long
boys.
boy. You can just type in Costco hot dog and it'll get you there.
Well, I think it's the difference
Yeah.
between like it's a foot. It's a foot long dog.
It's a foot long
It's a
dog.
foot long dog. And the other day
What
I was
about
at
the
Costco
girth on it?
and I forgot that they were long boys, and I got two.
You got 2 dogs?
You got
Oh,
two
you
dogs,
were in
two
over your
long
head
boys.
there. You're over your skis there.
No problem for Bran. I can down a dog. You were under the impression that I wanted to go to Costco to buy Raw Boys to make at home.
All I thought you were wanting to do was, I didn't think you were trying to get one breadstick. You want to sneak one cooked hot dog into Olive Garden. And I'm crazy for thinking you wanted to pick up an order of breadsticks and go home and make hot dogs.
No.
You want to sneak,
Well, I want-
you want to sneak a Costco long boy into Olive Garden, sit at a table, have them bring you fresh breadsticks, have the hot dog
key
be
there-
kind of cold and the breadsticks hot.
Yes, the breadstick
That
being
is absurd.
fresh
That's
is
the
more important.
flip of what I would do.
No.
The breadstick you can warm up in the oven. It's fine.
God!
Dude, it's Olive Garden. Tell
I
me those,
know!
those breadsticks have been warmed up numerous times, buddy.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking the same thing as Dan, but
Yeah, you're
brand's kind of changing my mind now.
What? Were you sneaking a Costco hot dog into Olive
Okay,
Garden?
so first of all,
Good
the hot dog comes in the aluminum foil, which will keep it warm for quite some time. And the Costco's not that far.
But what if it's good?
from
You have
Olive
one.
Garden.
You just have one. If you go and buy a
I'm
bunch of
not
hot
saying
dogs, you
we
get
have to
you
just
get
do
a
one.
couple dozen breadsticks. You go them and put them in the oven. You make the hot dogs on the griddle. You have the perfect combo, and everything's the right temperature. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
but the breadstick's not right.
But also, I don't have to order anything at Olive Garden this way, which is my dream, to not order anything at
But
Olive
actually,
Garden.
if you get the unlimited salad and breadsticks and sneak in like 5 hot dogs,
exactly
that
right.
could be
Yeah, but-
economically.
and you can
now
take
we're
one
talking
of-
about
and then you can
sneaking
take-
5 hot. Also, I know we shouldn't ever have
What is that,
respect for
5
Olive
times-
Garden.
why 5 times
have
one-
some respect for restaurants to not
You're
bring in
right.
hot food. Guys, order the breadsticks, go home, let everybody make their money. Sheesh.
That's actually a good point, Dan.
But Olive Garden makes more money, though.
Dear God Almighty. I can't
If
believe
I
that
go-
you're trying to talk this to be normal.
I'm not saying it's normal.
Okay, but my version is above board. Your version, you're sneaking Costco long boys into Olive Garden.
But also, we're not just buying the breadsticks; we're getting the unlimited salad and breadsticks. So, Brand is right. We're buying
more
more
money.
from
I
Olive
love
Garden.
how you're just here. I
If
love
you,
it,
if
Jax.
you, if
I
you
love
buy
how you're
it-
just here.
If you
I'm
buy an
not
order of
saying-
breadsticks to go, that's what is that, $3.50?
I'm not saying you can't do it your way, but to act like sneaking food
Fine,
into.
I'll ask. How about I ask?
Okay,
I'll call
all right,
Olive
but that's
Garden.
not what you said. Based upon the information you gave me.
No, this is what I think is important. I don't think that there is anything morally wrong with sneaking a handful of long boys into Olive Garden if you spend more money. I don't think there's anything wrong with
It's
that.
you.
And I
Typically,
would
it's
actually-
rude to sneak food from somewhere else into another.
Who's going to get mad? Olive or Garden? Who's
Go-
going to be
both.
offended?
Both of them.
And
You
you don't
know-
want
you
to.
know, Daryl
They
Gardner-
Are
hold-
you just holding them in your bare hands, or do you have them in like a Tupperware?
No, he's sneaking them in.
No, I'd probably put them like in my jacket pocket.
Yeah, he's
like I
wearing a
got one of
jacket.
these. I got one of these kangaroo pouches.
Yeah.
Oh
And
no.
so- Well, but
Okay.
they're in the aluminum foil. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
okay. I
not
thought
raw
they were just
dogging it. No,
bare.
no, they're not bear dogs. They're not nude dogs.
They're not raw dogs.
No.
No raw dogs.
Where were we? Oh, my thoughts on the movie.
Your hot
I
take.
liked it. I liked the movie. I thought Scott Foley, wowzers. What a looker. What a looker that Scott
I think he just keeps getting better looking. Like
100%.
Jax, do
What's
you
up
think
with
he's
that?
52? You said by the time he's like 92, he's just going to be like a 100 out of 10. Like I don't know what's going on here, but I was like, this Scott Foley from Felicity? That's Scott Foley? Like he looks unbelievable in this movie.
Yeah, and the eyes, you can just tell things have happened to him.
Yeah, and I'd like for him to tell me about it over a few long boys at the OG down the street. Yeah, and I thought
Olive Garden getting so much play this week. So much.
Dr. Lifetime Uncorked. I'm your biggest fan. May 8th, 2025. Yes.
Hey.
Yes. We're
Back and better than ever.
baby.
Yeah.
Patrick's back. It's always very exciting.
I'm
The
back.
people love you.
That's so nice. I love them too.
Great.
All of them?
Well, there's probably one that's my enemy, but we'll figure it out
But
later.
the enemy, the
friend-
enemy of
your
the friend of
enemy is
my,
friend.
you're
You
my
get it. The
friend, and they're my
friends are
enemy.
friends forever,
So they
and
could
the
be my
enemies,
friend if you
not
think
so
about
much.
it that way.
Do you know this week we have 5 Deck the Hallmark hosts that each get one episode this
Wow.
week? Isn't that fun?
Look at us.
5 Deck the Hallmark co-hosts, and they all get one.
5.
Yeah. Alonzo,
Is this-
Patrick, Ryan, Jax, Brian. Those are the 5.
Okay. And is this elimination style? Whoever does the best
We
is
are
on
having a Saturday episode where we eliminate one of the 5, and then every week we'll do so until there's only one host to rule them all, and that will be the host moving forward for every episode.
And I know that you know this, Patrick, but
Yep.
by eliminate we mean kill.
We
And
do mean
so-
kill, and that was you signed up for it.
You signed up for it.
Yeah, it was. I didn't read the what is it called? The fine print. I didn't read the fine print.
dotted lines.
I got to be honest, as you're already struggling.
I was worried about the dotted lines. I was like jumping ahead. Like, where's the dotted line part?
Yeah. I know
and
you
we're
love the
gonna,
dot.
and then is it an onstage execution of Bramblefest? Is that
on
what
stage,
it is?
on stage execution. Tickets on sale
Cool.
now. DeckTheHomer.com/fest. We would love for you to join us this July.
And Brian, maybe fingers crossed, don't show up that one.
July 8th. Really, honestly, I think the stage was getting a little too full. So this does make sense. July 18th, 19th. That part is real. Bramble Fest is really happening.
We're not executing
July
anyone.
8th. We're not executing anyone yet. We'll see kind of how things.
We'll see.
continue to
We'll see
evolve.
how the week goes.
I'm very excited about Bramble Fest. I'm always excited.
We're in LA. We see all like the interstates connecting and everything, and we learned that the TV show, the one called that I'm never going to remember, From the Heart, is rumored to be getting a reboot because it went so it picked up on streaming and it's now very popular.
That's
so that
exactly
whole
right.
kind of trend.
And they keep saying
that
saying
happens.
streaming.
They know streaming.
They know streaming.
Lifetime knows.
This
People
show,
are watching on the streaming.
This show took off on streaming, and the reboot would also be for streaming.
Yeah.
Don't ask the streamer. Doesn't
Like the
matter.
Fuller House.
Yeah, for streaming.
Yeah.
Fuller House, great example. There's so many examples of this. The one with Meghan Markle, I never watched that show, but Meghan Markle was in it.
Okay.
And but yeah, Haley Duff knows all about this because Haley Duff, her sister was Lizzie McGuire, and
That's
they
right.
tried to reboot that, and then Lizzie McGuire couldn't have sex, and Haley Duff was like, "Sis, you got to drop the show. You got to get out of this contract." And she said, "Well, I didn't sign on the dotted line."
What just happened?
Well,
Hillary Duff couldn't have sex. What are you talking about?
Aaron, know that.
Aaron, hold on.
Aaron.
Give Dan the down low here because this is very important.
I don't know. Like
Okay. So let's start with the basics. Dan, you remember there was a show, Lizzie McGuire,
Yes.
that you've never seen. Okay.
Cadet Kelly, you know. You
Yeah,
know how
Cadet
it is.
Kelly.
Sure. Yes.
A couple years ago, they were going to reboot it with a 30-year-old Lizzie, and all the original cast had like signed back on. We were going to pick up,
That's exciting
just
for
see
all
the-
you Lizzie
It
McGuire.
was
heads.
very exciting. And
Very exciting.
This was right when Disney Plus launched.
So
and it was one of the,
yeah.
this is what's coming
Mhm.
type
It was a
things.
big part of that. A lot of fan, excitement.
Why we signed
And-
up.
Okay.
For the promise of
the
Lizzie
promise
McGuire.
of Lizzie McGuire
That's why
reboot.
we're here.
They've either filmed an episode, they had at least written the first 2 episodes, and then Disney had a huge issue because Hillary and I'm blanking on the creator's name, but they were very adamant that the show pick up with Lizzie being 30 and it being written for an audience
Well,
of 30-year-olds.
she's 30.
Yes.
Yes, but it's not like when they rebooted, Girl Meets World. That was a show not for the fans of Boy Meets World.
Correct.
That was a show for current, 12-year-olds.
So what did Disney think, that they were going to be 30-year-olds acting like 12-year-olds?
Yes. Yep. And so
Like maybe what they wanted was the same thing as Girl Meets World, where it's like Lizzie's
Yes.
now a mom.
Lizzie's a
and
mom, and
but
it's
it's
all-
mainly
Okay.
about the kids.
Okay, that
Whereas-
makes sense.
Whereas the show was originally like pitched with the idea of this is like Lizzie's the main character, and then I
As
think
she should be, is
Disney
called
just
Lizzie
wanted
McGuire.
it to be more dumbed down, and Lizzie thought that was, and Hillary thought that wasn't fair
Lizzie,
to the
as we call her,
fans.
yes.
Lizzie, as we call her, and so
Mm-hmm,
Disney scrapped it. They said we can't put content like that on Disney Plus, which is really funny because
It's hilarious now. Deadpool vs. Wolverine is on. Deadpool
yeah. So we
Wolverine's
can
on
get
Disney
Deadpool versus
Plus.
Wolverine on Disney Plus, but how dare Lizzie be a single woman in New York City in her 30s going on dates?
And that's how she met your father.
Yeah, which is a show I used as my replacement Lizzie McGuire. Then they
And I'm
canceled
s-
that too.
I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, I'm sad. I'm just real sad. I hate it
I'm
here.
still holding out hope
Interesting.
that
Yes.
they'll
Shocking from you, Bram.
still holding out hope.
So that's where we're at.
Big if true.
I'm upset.
Totally.
I was already having a rough Monday, much like Dan, and this is making it worse. So
Yeah. Wow.
I hope this movie
Right.
is funny and can lift my spirits.
All right. Back to you,
Well-
Patrick. I'm sorry. Lizzie McGuire can't have
Well,
sex.
no,
Got it.
this,
Oh,
it's
Nip
great.
Tuck is on Disney Plus, and I can't
There
get a
you
Lizzie
go.
McGuire reboot.
Well, you're right. You're right. And
What if
well,
they
and
did
they're
Kids
going to
version
be
where it's Nip Tuck's kids?
they're rebooting Nick Tuck too. I mean, this is just a continual thing, like the IP renewal. So this movie is very on topic, on current trends. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yes.
So Delilah wakes up. She's fully in a replica of her set, the living room set.
Yes.
Um,
She's made the basement of her parents' house a replica
Oh my
of the
gosh.
living room
That's
set.
awesome.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. You're right.
right? She did a good job. Ellen did a good job.
Yeah.
And
only-
Ellen
I will
is
say
Who did
having a
set deck for
replica,
this stalker.
having a replica of your favorite childhood TV show is only weird if you drug the TV star and chain them and put them in that
I think
set.
it's weird
That's when it gets
regardless,
weird.
but I do think it's also very impressive.
You think it's weird to like be that big of a fan and just be like, I'm going to have a place
We
in my room
know
that
a
is
pretty big fan of stuff like that, Ryan Popola.
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine him having a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, like the set deck?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe. Of that room with the big head,
say
that
you'd be
guy with
so
the big head.
cool?
It'd be super cool.
If you walked into his basement and it was set up like
Yeah.
God, no.
It'd be awesome. It's the equivalent of me having a Christmas tree up all year. I'm a big Christmas fan.
It
and
is
it makes
not
me,
the equivalent of
No.
that.
Yeah, I'm a big Christmas fan and like a Christmas
One of those
tree.
is something you put up every year. The other one is something you do if you want to wear someone's skin. You don't like that's not the no.
I think it's only weird if she kidnaps the lead, which she
Which
does.
she
too.
does.
So it does get a
She
little.
does, and she
Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi, May 9th, 2025.
Hi, I'm Bran, and I love Star Wars.
What happened? Are you all right?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Ryan, and I like Star Wars.
I'm Dan, and I despise Star Wars. And this is the Deck Hallmark Podcast.
Can you get us back on track with the song real quick, Dan? Can you sing
Any
the
song?
No, this song.
What? Oh.
You
Yup,
know the
yup.
one.
Yup, yup. Oh no, fitches my do. Rip it body now. Yup, yup.
It's time for the feels. Yeah, it's good to do that.
Yeah, it is.
Let's
That's
get to the
right.
feels.
Yeah.
Right, guy?
Yeah, the Red Room.
Like, it's just
Yep.
like, yeah. Yeah, he's like, this is how you do this.
This is how you do it.
But it's yup, nub. Yup, nub.
That's really good. Sweethearts, May 12th, 2025. Our hands are tied with
Yeah.
that. Sweethearts, Christmas movie. Let's break it down. We're going to start with a hot take. It's where we share exactly how we felt about this movie. Alonzo, had you seen Sweethearts before?
I had not,
Okay.
mainly because it's not a Christmas movie, so
At
it
all.
was not on my radar.
Not in a little bit.
And when you told me we were doing it, I was like, oh, I guess it was. I guess I missed something, and turns out, no, I did not.
Not even a single family who put their tree up before Thanksgiving.
Nothing.
Not a one.
No,
Not
no,
even
no,
a
yeah.
single normal person in this
Yeah.
movie.
No one goes to the mall. Like not a one strand of tinsel.
Nobody
to be
wears
found
red
in
or
there.
green.
No,
Nothing.
That said, I did have a good time. That's what I got.
I do have an answer for your cold weather problems and why it might not be. It's because it's August 5th. And I know that because they show Palmer's phone.
Yeah, it says August.
And it says August 5th. Guys, come on.
Do better.
That's tough. It's tough when you see it right there. Especially like when it's it's the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, which could be a few different days. It's not like Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. It could be, anywhere from like November 20th to 28th. Definitely not August 5th, though. I know one day that it won't
It's
be.
not
And
August
the
5th.
Wednesday before Thanksgiving is never August 5th, unless we move from Thanksgiving to August, which
Canadian Thanksgiving?
Canadian
maybe?
Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know. And that was my biggest thing as I saw that and I couldn't stop thinking about it. So there's that. the rest of this is great. There is a little. Alonzo,
Save
what
the
do you
mags.
still wonder about?
My what the homework was going to be about the absinthe, but I guess now we can just sort of talk about the fact that this is probably the most frontal male nudity we've had in one of the movies that we've done here.
Most? You think so? I don't know. Timeless Christmas. I think it's probably the most.
Yeah, I did have a full 5-minute explanation about Luther's peen. I really go into it, and I decided to cut it, but Alonzo's bringing it up. So
It does bear mentioning that this movie does contain frontal nudity.
It does.
For those that are on the fence about watching it.
It brings a new meaning to a unicorn for Christmas. But anyway,
different Christmas unicorn. I see what you did there. Love in the Clouds, May 13th, 2025.
Hi, I'm Brian, and I love Hallmark mommy movies.
Okay, Brian, Dan's mom says hi.
I'm Dan. Even the balloonist prayer can't save this episode, and this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Brian, hot take. What'd you think of Love in the Clouds? Hot air balloons.
Yeah, speaking of respect, I feel like we should start by showing it the respect it deserves and start with the prayer. The balloonist prayer.
May the winds welcome you with softness. May the sun bless you with its warm hands. May you fly so high and so well that God joins you in laughter and sets you gently back into the loving arms of Mother Earth. Author unknown.
Thank you. All right.
Amen,
now we're
amen.
ready. Amen. Yeah, this movie's trash.
Trash. Trash. Exactly. Thank you, Brian.
I'm just kidding. That just felt right.
Murder Mystery, May 14th, 2025.
At that point.
Do you have a particular favorite mystery movie, like, or book, like, that's like your, it's on your Mount Rushmore?
Like the top.
Creme de
So
crop.
I read
the
so
same?
many
No?
different creme de la creme.
Creme de la creme.
Sure.
Or
What's
cream of the crop?
Cream of the crop.
Actually, creme de la crop
Thank
is
you.
kind of clever.
That's not what he said. He said creme de crop is what he said.
Oh, creme de crop.
Creme
is
de crop.
not a thing.
Stem to stern, creme de crop.
Creme
you
de
know
crop.
what I mean?
Top of the crop.
Nope.
Top
What
of
is
the,
the what? Cream of the
Bot
crop.
to the
it's
top.
cream of the crop.
Cream of the crop.
Top to the top.
Creme to the creme.
Creme de la creme.
This is our generation's Who's First.
That's right. Who's on first? Who's first?
Who's first?
You said who's first.
I'll tell you who's first.
You know
Creme
that
de crop.
classic Abbott and Costello bit, who's first?
Yeah. Who's first? Is
Hey, I'm going first. No, you are. Who's first? Is it me or you?
it's you.
I'm second.
Completely intentional.
Creme de crop.
Creme de la. And I also, like you, Dan.
I do want
You
to.
don't want to go.
No, I like watching. I don't want to be there. Someone might talk to me.
Interesting. But you'd have your own room.
Yeah, that's true.
You would.
I would have my own room.
Yeah.
But Dan, as we've talked about, I don't like.
Brandon and I always room together.
I don't like having
even when they give us our own room.
Yeah, I don't
It's
like.
Wait, is this true?
Yeah. It's
Oh, that's.
it's something.
Wait, is it because you're both happily married and not used to sleeping alone?
I am fine. I actually really enjoy having my own room. Brand does not enjoy having his own room.
I
And
get
so
it kind of sad.
Typically,
I love you so much, Brand.
Typically-
that is darling.
Typically, I hang out with Brand. If we're allotted 3 rooms, we give one to Brian, one to Aaron, and Brand and I share. That's how it has almost always gone. So
You guys.
Well, because we're great employers.
we are. Yes.
That's-
Yeah. We prefer our employees. Yes.
It's
Said
not
it for
because
years.
Brand has anxious
No,
attachment.
no,
No, no.
not at all.
Let's.
Does Brand snore? Yeah, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Do I really snore?
I mean, on and off.
Yeah. Well, who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
Yeah.
Who doesn't have a sleep apnea?
Yeah. 100. Yeah. Well, no, that is true. Sometimes I forget to breathe. That is true.
You should really get it checked out.
Awake or asleep. I sometimes forget to breathe. It's a problem. Sometimes if I'm really focusing in, I'll forget to breathe and I'll be
and
like,
then does your body just take over? Like
yes, yeah.
It's involuntary.
The body does what it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Finally, when faced with certain death, it finally does its job.
I'm gonna kick into gear. Yeah, better late than never.
Oh my gosh, Brand.
Let's get to all the feels we were talking about. And then last but not least, all I could think about as they are doing this high-speed chase, Jen Aniston's driving, Sandman's in the passenger seat. Like, all I could think about was how funny it would be to see Dan in the passenger seat of a high-speed chase.
No.
And
No.
I imagine
No.
you were nervous watching.
Yeah,
that.
I don't even know how to process being in a high-speed chase and not being behind the wheel.
Right.
I can't.
Yeah, you're twitching a little bit.
I don't even
thinking
know
about
how
it.
I would go about.
I'm sorry for bringing this up.
I would probably just say shoot me. Just go ahead and shoot me, and then we'll move forward from there.
This might
Maybe
be,
the
though, like
bullet
when-
wound will distract me from whatever's happening.
I don't know.
out there.
And this might be a situation where your body takes over, like mine does when it needs to breathe.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
body might be
Exactly.
like, okay, I'm gonna suppress the
Fight
fear
or
and-
fly away
Yeah.
from having to drive in the passenger seat. Yes, that's right.
It's very tough. Dana?
Yeah. Solo, a Star Wars story, May 16th, 2025.
Ryan, how are you,
Maybe
buddy?
we shouldn't have.
I'm doing well. I went to a toy show on Saturday. Mixed results, but mostly positive.
When you say results, did you have a toy in a contest or performing what do you mean mixed results?
Well, no, I bought a lot of stuff. I
Okay.
shouldn't say I bought a lot of stuff. I'm
So
going to tell
what
you
are
right
the
now.
mixed results?
Well, I'm going to tell you. I'll just get the negative out of the way right now.
What do you mean
Okay.
the negative?
I don't understand.
So I bought a few VHSs. Let me get this out
Okay.
of here. I'm sorry. This is not good radio. I'm sorry.
No, it's great radio.
So this is Lord Zed's Monster Heads.
They weren't just
so-
giving those out of the front door.
No, $5. So not the end of the world. Not as minty as I would have liked it, but
Yeah, I see some corners that have got
yeah. Well,
corn
listen, I just
wear.
wanted to watch it. Like, I've seen it, but I wanted to own it. It's not going to be for display, but rookie move by me, even for $5. Open this bad boy up. Wrong tape.
Oh, no.
Wrong tape.
You
I
always
mean,
check the VHS tapes.
What's the tape that's in there?
It's Green with Evil Part 3, another Power Ranger special, but I own that 4 times over probably. So, I mean, it's not.
You own 4 copies of Green
Probably
with
2.
Evil? 2?
Part 2.
No, yeah, 3.
It's a
Part 3.
3, excuse me. It's a 5-part miniseries. It doesn't do anything for me.
It's $5 we'll never see.
Yeah, but this is great. This is actually this is a rare girl. Forever Friends from the Power Rangers girl.
Oh, I
series,
thought it
so-
was called a rare girl. I'm like, the Power Rangers have to name their stuff better. I don't know what, like, you can't.
Well, I don't know. I don't really like you saying a rare girl, though. Either.
It
to be
sounded
honest
like
with
the
you.
guy talking about the Velociraptors in Jurassic Park. Clever girl.
Clever girl.
All right.
I mean, like, I would say rare boy, but that felt insulting considering it's from the Power Rangers girl series. Brain, you're gonna get a kick out of this.
Yeah.
I feel like Carrot Top right now. I saw this. This was $8, but I had to do it. It's an N64 sports video game primer. Look at that Toys R Us logo on the bottom. The bottom corner there.
So confused as to what that
is that?
VHS is. That's a lot of different things on one tape. What is that?
I'll just read the back. If an N64 athlete can't find an opponent, they play against the computer. While the computer doesn't have any ego to crush, any pride to trample, or any spirit to break, it never hurts to practice. I
don't know any more than I did before you started.
I believe this gives me tips for NBA courtside, 1080 snowboarding, and one of the greatest baseball games of all time. I think we'll all agree, Ken Griffey Jr. Major League
Right.
Baseball. And so
it's going to give you tips on how to beat the
This
computer.
is the secret sauce here. How to beat the game.
So, but I mean that Toys R Us logo.
You spent $8 on that.
I would have given them 12 if I'm being honest. Like, so,
Where was your limit? Was it 12? What about 15?
15 would have been tight.
Slow, steep.
But so, and then I got to go off cam for these last 2. I promise we're around. I bought a few other things, but not everything's
Go off
important,
cam.
you know?
Go off
He's
cam.
going off cam.
Philo.tv/DTH. You get a,
all right, I'm back.
you
Wow,
get
that
a
was
full
quiet.
view of Rye Guy's
there was
not
this one
full
booth.
toy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm probably
stand.
stepping over
You're
your
all over it. It's like the marathon all over again.
I'm sorry. So no, I had a bad tummy on the marathon.
sure.
So there was this one booth I remembered from the year before. They had a lot of stuff that I was into. Power Rangers, but I'm very selective at this point with what I get with Power Rangers. But Beetleborgs.
You are.
Yeah.
This is being selective.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's a rare girl.
It's a rare girl.
So, I'm currently building out a Beetleborgs section. Are either of you familiar with the big bad Beetleborgs?
I don't know what you're talking
Aaron's
about.
very excited about this. Aaron,
Are you okay?
why are you excited?
Are you drowning?
I don't know what's happening. You like Beetleborgs?
Borgs.
Beetleborg?
Yeah, Borg.
Okay.
Not like
Is it
not
like the
B O
Borg
R
in
E
Star
D.
Trek?
I mean, so I'll just give some of it away. They're beetle-looking things, right? Like it's like Power Rangers.
You
but-
know I like my Beetleborg.
Yeah, but so basically, I'll jump to the punchline. This together, the guy had $115. This
What?
is a very rare. This is a very rare boy. This is a very Shadow Borg here.
What? Time out. The thing in your left hand and the thing in your right hand together,
He would have been for 115 for original.
and you're
sticker.
telling me that so I don't absolutely lose it when you tell me how much you paid.
Well, so I was talking to him, and he went down a little bit, and then he needed to help somebody get to their car or something. He said, "Hey, Beetleborgs guy, watch my booth." And I said, No problem. He came back. He said, "Hey, Beetleborgs guy, thanks for watching my booth. I'll give you both of those things in your hand for $60."
So I have a few questions. I know we're supposed to be very impressed, and I'm not. I don't want to.
Damn, I got it for half off.
Half of is 120.
I
it would
love
be
that you
half off.
kind of like
I don't-
backed up from your mic afterwards. Like, see?
Yeah,
what I did.
I couldn't be less impressed. I do have a few questions. Were you just hanging out at the Beetleborgs table?
Well, I was there for a while because I was thinking about doing this for 90, and I needed.
So he had. So tell me out. You were at 115 was the sticker, and you got him down to 90, and he said no, and then you just kind of sat there with your arms crossed.
Well, no, I was
I'm going to
looking at
sit.
other
What,
stuff.
Well, he watched the table.
no, but that had happened
the
because
table.
he was still hanging around.
Well, he's still
Listen,
considering.
I think you're mischaracterizing this thing.
Were you loitering at the Beetleborgs booth?
No, I was looking at other stuff that he had, and I specifically needed this because I have one, but mine's in really rough shape.
We're
so I
confusing.
needed.
We're confusing need and want here, right, guy? Like we're confusing those two words. You wanted it. That's fine. You did not need it. That's fine. I have stuff I don't need in my house. You wanted it. You didn't need it, right?
I would say that if I'm trying to have a Beetleborg section of my home office, Dan, that I needed it. If the other
So
one
you're
was
going to
bullshit.
stick to your guns that you need that. I'm going to tell you, you do have a problem and need to stop.
I know. I appreciate what he's saying here. He has the want to have this full display. In order to get that want to be fulfilled, he needs it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a need to fulfill the want.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Saying you need a Beetleborg toy
No.
Metallics.
d-
Beetleborg
does
Yeah.
does in itself represent a problem.
Well, so it's a rare boy, though. Is that what you're saying?
This is a Shadowborg on card here is a very rare boy.
That's where the money was spent. There.
I mean, that's in full. That's in the.
How
That's
much
in
could you
the
sell
original
that for?
case.
How much could you sell that for
I
on
would
eBay?
definitely be able. I would definitely be able to flip this for at least. I would at least make $30-$40. It's a little sun damaged on the sides, which isn't ideal.
the sun
but
damage.
but you don't find these on card. There's I think right now one on eBay on card being sold with another rare Beetleborg boy, and so that they're selling that for like 180. So to get this, I mean, you could ostensibly make the argument that I got this for $45.
Yeah. I mean, wow, what a steal.
No,
Thank you.
That's like making money.
I'm with you on this one, right? You couldn't have not done it.
No, I
when
mean,
he
yeah,
comes down to 2 for $60, when you were considering the one at 95.
Dude,
Yeah.
it is so funny. That guy laughed all the way home. I'll start it at 115, and if somebody's willing to give me $50, that's what he's thinking. You're thinking you stole it. So, you know.
You're on Philo right now. I'm really angry at Dan.
I'm with you, Ryan. I
That's
think
quite an
Brano.
angry. That's quite an angry face. How did you pitch that to Alyssa? Like when you got home, you're like, you don't.
My angry face. I was like, Dan's probably gonna say stupid stuff. On the, no,
That's right.
No, I listen. All in all, I spent less than $110 at the whole show.
So
I thought
everything you got for the initial sticker price of the Beetleborg Mania.
Think
Metallic.
about that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like you
I-
paid full price for that and got everything else for free.
That's another way to
Exactly.
think
Now,
about it.
That
granted,
Rare Girl
gra-
tape that was wrong, free.
Right. No. Rare Girl tape, which now that I say it a few times out loud, I agree.
It's
The
real bad.
rare tape
Yeah.
was accurate. The other tape not accurate.
Not
so
accurate.
if you want to shave $5 up or off, depending on how you want to look
Yeah,
at
up to
it.
65. Yeah.
Still a pretty good day at the Danbury Toy Show. you
I
know?
don't understand still mixed results, but I don't think I'm going to ever.
The
and that's
tape
fine.
was wrong, Dan. Like what? Are you not paying attention? Like the tape was wrong.
I know
Mixed
the tape was wrong.
results.
I know the tape
That's
was
mixed
wrong.
results.
I know the tape was
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah, that's it. So you got out of there for $110, and for you that was a win, and that's what matters.
For us,
Under
it-
$110,
For us at home, it's a win. Too.
Oh, for
Actually,
sure.
I bought. It's already out of the packaging. So, but just a full kind of circle. A nice segue for you here, Brent. I bought a Star Wars toy. So, and that I don't have it because it's already in a case. But I bought a Star Wars toy.
Where'd you
Yeah.
find room? Those cases are packed, buddy.
No, over here, the Natalie Portman section. There's still some space.
There's a Natalie Portman section.
Yeah, right next to the Anderson Silva section.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course. Yeah, of course. yeah.
Breakfast with Scott, May 19th, 2025. Let's talk Breakfast with Scott. It originally premiered on September 9th, 2007. And it went a little something like this. Wrong one.
Crickets. He's bored already, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
Bored already.
A group of kids come running into an arena excited because they've won a contest to meet the Toronto Maple
Leafs.
Toronto Maple Leafs.
Did you say Maple Bowls? The Toronto Maple Bowls.
I don't know what happened.
That hockey
I
up
love
there.
a good maple bowl.
I got stuck. This Toronto.
Toronto Maple Bowls. And the Maple Bowls, everybody. Hello. Welcome to Hockey Talk with Brandon.
No one knows. I love hockey.
in your maple bowl.
I love hockey. I love
The
trousers.
Vancouver Canada. Exactly right.
Dano?
Yeah, I got to be honest. I don't know what they're doing in elementary school classrooms in Canada, but when you do read aloud in the class, when you do popcorn reading, it can't be about a dog dying. I am sorry. You can't do that. No, that's time for some happy-go-lucky stuff right there. That's time for the all rise, skipping through the daisies. You cannot have a dog dying and kids read it out loud at 8 years old. No. That is Scott's reaction there is just more common than I think the movie is depicting. Like, you know, I remember watching Where the Red Fern Grows and just being a mess. I can't imagine reading it aloud in class. Like, are you kidding me right now? That's crazy. Get your act together, elementary schools.
All right, everybody. Final chapter. Old Yeller. Let's do it.
Exactly. Old Yeller. And then Pa said, no, you got to shoot him. And you got 9-year-olds and they're like, all right, I guess I'll read it. All right, Pa, I'll shoot the dog. He was a good Yeller. Next, Dater's Handbook, May 20th, 2025. We cut 20-ish children, 8, 9-year-olds, 7, 8, 9-year-olds, loose in an arcade and just said, have at it.
Yeah.
And if some machines got broken, they got broken. What do you want from
They
me?
knew the risks.
I do
Happy birthday,
think
Rain J.
part of it was the way that we got on top of some of the machines.
It is true.
They should be able to handle that.
You said we acting like it wasn't you.
The ringleader.
Okay. The
you
difference
kept screaming,
Okay.
Donkey Kong took my money.
Yes.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
But, and I think that you would agree with me here, Dan.
Donkey Kong took my money.
And he did. When
It was unlimited.
okay,
Brand.
somebody
I want
gets
it back
on,
with interest.
someone jumps on the machine.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The person who's standing there cheering,
Yeah.
like, let's go, give it, jump on it harder. They are a part of it.
Complicit.
Right?
Yeah, I think so.
So when I say we, that's what I mean. Like you did ask me to jump
I
on it
did
harder.
not ask you to jump on
Are
it
you
harder.
really going to deny that you asked me to jump on
Okay,
it
I
harder?
did one time, but it was a joke. I said it sarcastically.
joke like
No, you
that.
can't joke
I
with someone
didn't
while they're
think you
already
really
on
were
the
gonna
machine.
Screaming
wrangle the
fire
Donkey
in
Kong
a
machine.
movie theater. You cannot
Donkey
do
Kong
it.
took my money. It didn't make any sense.
It took my money.
He walked out ahead of the game, from what I remember.
Kong always wins.
Brother.
Don't tell
Let's
him.
talk Dater's Handbook, shall we?
But what they said about Markle and Pla, 100% true. Meghan Markle, charming as all get out. Great in Suits. Great in this. Obviously,
Suits.
I've seen 2 seasons of Suits, and I know I
She's-
need to go back and watch. She's in
She a
Suits.
featured player?
She is for a good chunk of it. She is at least what I watch. I don't know how long she stays on the.
Does
the
she
show.
wear a suit?
I'm sure she does at some point or another.
Again,
yes.
and I don't think everyone has to wear a
But
suit
the
all the
suit-
time.
yeah,
But
no.
it is, and
Yeah.
it's the title of the show.
Yeah. That's fair. That's a fair question. I think
75% suits, 25% not suits.
you think that's the ratio.
That's the ratio that I would be comfortable with.
You're not comfortable with any lower than 75% suits.
If you're going to call those shows suits.
What if it's only like 30% suits, but those suits do talk?
Do you mean the fashion is so forward that they speak to me, or they have lips?
Whatever you think that means.
Dadgummit.
They definitely have lips.
Brother, if the suits have lips,
the hills
you can
have
do whatever
eyes.
you want to
10%, you good?
I'm good with 10.
One
Yeah,
suit.
one suit that talks.
If the-
that would just be called
That
suit.
suit.
Yeah, it's got
It
to be at
has
least
to
two.
be at least
It's
two
gotta be two
All the
suits.
other suits wish they had.
That's
lips.
right. Yeah. So yeah.
Aaron, I feel like you didn't write down the suits bit as like a funny moment between commercials. Like, do you want to go? Do you want to grab?
It's weird that you
so
didn't.
we did a funny thing about
where the suits talk.
They're talking. Maybe like you could figure out a way to
He's not
animate it.
writing. That's fake writing.
Now this
Come
is
on.
offensive.
Wow.
So it's S.
We have a clip of that program.
Hello. Hello. Well, is that a double-breasted pocket you got there?
Call me Double B, baby.
Oh, yeah. Look at this pocket square. It's brand new.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get that?
You do zip it.
Oh,
You
what?
shut up.
Hey, Jeremy,
Dave?
shut up.
Dave and Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Both of you, shut up.
Shut up.
Zip it. No, hey, no. David, Jeremy.
Zip it.
Shut up. So it's a good show.
It's a great show. Suits, everybody.
The
Check
Suits
it out
have lips.
on USA and Netflix. Suits.
Philo's getting it.
Yeah, and Meghan
Oh.
Markle was not in that scene, but when she comes in, it's
Oh.
amazing.
Guys,
Which
I
we
don't-
won't play any of that.
I don't want to bring this down and bring it up again. Aaron didn't write that down either.
Aaron didn't write that down.
Yeah.
What'd
Aaron
you
was
write down?
fake writing down.
Check out between minute marker 15 to 19.
Yeah.
Check out
minute marker 18.
Minute Mark. Call it Minute Markle out of respect, Aaron.
Minute Markle.
Come on.
Yeah, Minute Markle. We'll see. They just got
Suits
everybody
talk.
just like
That's the key. Zip it. That was the tagline.
Yeah.
That was the first Suits season one.
Suits
Zip
season
it.
one, zip it.
Yeah.
And the DVD actually came in a zipper, which was,
Oh,
it was
it's
crazy.
ahead of its
Pretty
time.
cool.
Yeah.
The bowling scene is amazing. I want to bring up something that's unrelated, and I don't
Seems like
really
a
know
good
why I
time,
put
yeah.
it in feels, but I did. Brian, growing up, how'd you handle wishes on a birthday cake?
Oh my gosh. When you blow
Yeah.
out the candles,
Oh,
what
man.
happens there?
Wow.
Like, what if you don't blow it all? Like, what if it takes
Oh,
you
you missed
three
those?
What if you don't blow out all the candles?
Yeah, the wish
on
doesn't
first
come
shot?
true.
Okay.
at all?
Right.
Straightforward.
Yeah, no.
How
way.
everyone in the
You
same
suffer.
universe.
I want to throw it out to the people. The way that we did it growing up, and maybe it was like my family was ahead of its time when it came
Maybe.
to like participation
You ready for
trophies.
this?
Yeah.
It was blows equal year. So if it took
The number
you,
of blows it took to
if
get
it
the
took
candles
you
out.
3 blows to get out all the candles, that's how many years it takes for the.
So you
the
can have
wish to
wishes
come
just
true.
backing up on you.
It's that's
Wow. You keep a spreadsheet or?
At 5, you wish for something, you get it at 8. What use is it then?
Oh,
Probably none.
Imagine, you're
Well,
like,
that's
what do
why
I need this
and
for?
but it teaches you.
It teaches you
It
a little
teaches
harder.
you to be about
About
to
your
blow
wishes,
harder, but
yeah.
also to think through it.
Yeah.
Like, hey, worst case,
Yeah.
I don't foresee it taking me more than 3 blows to get rid of any number of candles. I feel pretty confident in my ability
3,
to
yeah.
from like 5 to 50 candles. I think I could do it in 3 blows, regardless of the number.
Yeah.
Is this a name that tune situation? They
I
show
can
you like
blow
a
out
call
these
your
candle.
blows?
candles in 3 blows.
So
What I'm getting at though is like you got to think through like, okay, if it does take me 3 blows,
What am I gonna?
yeah, am I still gonna
It's
want
still
this?
gonna matter.
In 3
So you
years.
I have to
gotta be
figure out
really
what I would like as an 8-year-old,
interesting.
as a 5-year-old.
that's exactly right, and it teaches you to think forward.
Yeah.
We were forward thinking crew. The greatest
Streets
word.
ahead.
Yeah. So that's mine. I thought about birthdays growing up, and I took it really seriously. And it also, as I was googling this, it did take me to the a witchcraft subreddit about whether or not it's real, getting wishing and on the candles and stuff. And
What'd you find, Brad?
Well, it's like when you are what's it called?
Hard hitting reporting here.
What's it called?
Manifesting.
It's like
Oh, you
they
manifest,
think of
sure.
it like manifesting. Like you put it out there, you blow the candles.
But you can't make lame wishes and be
It's
like,
not. I
No,
don't,
you can't.
It's
No, no,
not
no, no. You gotta manifest.
authentic.
You gotta believe it.
yeah.
Not authentic witchcraft, though.
Hmm.
Dan? Like everybody,
You know, my most not fun, but memorable candle blowing experience.
is it memorable or is it fun?
It's memorable.
Which is it?
and it's not fun.
Okay.
It's sad.
oh no,
That's
My
why you
parents
switched.
tried to trick me. They put those candles that don't go out.
Oh,
Yeah.
the sparklers.
it's a classic.
I cried.
You'd be like, oh, it's
You
gonna
cried?
be-
I cried like a little
You
baby.
cried?
Like a little bee.
How old were you?
Man, I was
20?
under 10 because we were still
All right,
in
it's
Massachusetts.
you're gonna have to do better than that.
So I was between 5 and 8 probably. So I was a
Big
little
difference
bee.
there.
I was being a little bee.
If you were 5,
If you're
if it's your parents,
I
fault.
wish
if
I
you were
remembered.
8, that's on you.
My cousins might know.
Your cousins didn't beat you up after that?
No,
Man.
no, they.
If you're an
definitely
8-year-old
should've.
and you're crying about that, your cousins
then
are gonna
that's-
beat you
Then
up.
that's their fault. It's not my fault for not for crying and not
You
getting
can't
beat
get in
up.
trouble for this.
I should check with them, see if they remember that. But I was so mad and embarrassed, and I don't think about it every time I light birthday candles.
No,
You
you're
would
not.
You would Murder Mystery 2, May 22nd, 2025. Feels is Jack's being really proud of her friend.
That's right.
I think it's really
It's awesome.
I think it's really sweet.
It's
and
so great.
And I get to I get really excited when I see my friends doing things, and I think I just
But
it
also
makes me
in a
happy.
world where actors can be pitted against each other
Bit
for roles,
competitive,
and then
right.
they can be, vindictive. No one is purer of heart than Jax, and no one could be more excited for a friend getting a big role like this than Jax. So that was awesome.
Yes,
it's better than anything I
I'm
watched.
not kidding. This was it was my feel. Even before we watched this movie, Jax, you were raving about your friend.
I just love her so. She's one of the most supportive people in the world, and I just love when I see people who really deserve it succeed. It's so exciting.
Yeah.
That's the engagement plot on Up TV.
I was proud of you in that.
I
was proud of my friend Jax.
I'll take Bransfield's is good enough. Yeah. that's
Oh,
great.
yay.
Awesome.
Look at
Go
us.
Jax.
Friendship feels.
That's right. Star Wars Episode 9, The Rise of Skywalker, May 23rd, 2025.
This is what I'll say. A lot of people have been saying the only way that these episodes with Ryan could be better is if he was in the studio with you. And
I get the feeling.
Thank you to a generous donor, Cletus from Mississippi. He has sent us money
Stereotyping the heck out of Mississippi. Oh my God.
His name is his name.
I didn't name him.
Yeah.
I'm not stereotyping Jack. I didn't name him.
No, you're not stereotyping Jack. You're stereotyping Cletus.
That's exactly right. His name's Cletus. And I said, do you want me to call you anything else? And he said, don't you dare.
Cletus.
So you can take that up with him. Cletus sent us money to be used only to fly Ryan down every week.
Every
for
week.
Mission Mondays, which is very
Possibly
exciting.
with the same clothing that I had on
Ooh.
certain weeks. Yeah.
It's a weird little addendum for Cletus.
So do you want to go ahead and that was he said I'll do it on one condition.
Yeah.
If he does it
Rye
in
Guy
threes.
has limited outfits.
He does it in threes. That's the thing. Do you have anything you want to say to Cletus?
I mean, I really
Ryan,
appreciate
it's Cletus. Ryan, it's
Oh!
Cletus. Hey, Ryan, it's good to see you. How you
Would you
doing out there,
mind-
Cletus?
I'm great. Would you mind if I call you Cleats, or is it
No,
only
we don't do
Cletus?
that. That's shoes.
Yeah.
Cleats and shoes.
I tried to
Cletus.
tell
I'm
Cletus.
Cletus.
I tried to tell him. I tried to tell him
Cletus.
that you don't want your name changed.
Cleats is shoes.
Yeah, I tried to-
Cletus, born and raised in Mississippi.
Born and raised, Jackson, Mississippi. Shout it on out.
Do you ever think you'll leave or
Oh,
no?
I'm born here and I'll die here. You take it right out of my cold dead hands.
Big Tom Cruise guy?
Huge cruiser.
Yeah,
Huge
can I
cruiser.
ask really quick?
Now,
He's the
I will
big
say
cruiser.
this. I'll say
Cletus,
this.
I
Right
didn't- Go ahead, sorry, go
Now,
ahead.
first of all, don't call me Cleats again or there's going to be a problem. But second of all,
I
you
apologize
need to
for
know
that
this right up front. Now, I said I'd fly you down here, but I'm sick of all the shirts. You don't have to.
Right.
You don't have to flaunt all these shirts. You got shirts and jerseys for days, and it's like,
Sure.
why do I need to wear so many different articles of clothing when it's just a day? It's
Right.
just the sun.
But it's
the
one.
sun-
but
the
it's one
sun-
day a week.
The
Cletus.
sun comes up again tomorrow, Rye Guy. I
Right.
don't know what you. It's pretty simple. You just put a shirt on. You don't have to keep doing this thing where you
I
just
change my shirt.
Where you
Yeah.
just use all these bright colors and it's like, yeah, the
I mean,
Goofy
he's wearing
movie
a
made a
black
basketball
shirt.
jersey.
He's wearing a
I get it.
black shirt today. He's wearing a black shirt today.
Yeah, you look great today. You look great today. It just
Can
doesn't
I
make
ask you this
look
really
great
quick,
today as
Cletus?
a dadgum bit of sense.
Does he have to wear the same shirt for all 8 movies?
I'm just saying, use some discernment is all I'm saying. I mean, like, search the Holy Spirit, pray a little bit, and go, do I need a different color? Am I a 12-year-old or am I a grown-up? Can I just...
no testimony? I got
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And in the spirit of the resurrection, like, you don't have to change a shirt every time we turn around. Like, we get it. You like things from old ages.
So maybe like 3 movies at a time, same shirt.
I would grant you that. You could do one for 3. I would
Oh,
do
thanks,
a one
Cletus.
for 3.
Really kind of you.
I'll do one
Yeah.
for 3. That's right.
Okay.
It's Cletus.
Double or nothing or no?
1 for 3. All right, and you got the gift card. It was a Discover gift card.
We got
You
the Discover gift card, and
Great.
we've already
That's
booked the
right.
first flight, and it's good to go.
Great.
So
Thanks,
That's good.
Cletus.
Yeah.
Cletus. Thanks, Cletus.
Yeah, Cletus, that's what you've not. That's 2 strikes now. You know what happens on 3
Really-
strikes.
really
You're
quick-
out of the ball game. That's what happens.
what happens if he's out of the ball game?
Well, I don't want to get into it.
Okay.
It's a non-refundable ticket, Cletus. So I mean,
This is prepaid Discover.
Cletus, really quickly, and then we'll dive into Star Wars. You do have to at least acknowledge it is weird for you to do this all on the agreement about the shirt.
When I
family.
pay for somebody to fly in an airplane, which is something that I've never had the experience to do, but I imagine they're throwing peanuts at you left and right.
You've never been on a plane?
No. Are the
Okay.
peanuts good?
Yeah,
They're
Are
all
they
right.
good?
They're fine.
They're good because
If you
I
like
want
peanuts.
Like I feel like that would be the draw for me is the peanuts.
Get a Coca-Cola if you're lucky.
But
Oh,
why,
yeah,
what's
in a
stopping
glass
you
bottle.
from flying? You just sent us a bunch of money through.
I
a
don't
Discover
need
card.
to go nowhere. I'll born and die in Jackson, Mississippi. I told you that already. You
Cletus,
introduced
how
me.
many shirts do you own? Sorry to interrupt.
That's a good question.
6 shirts, including my Sunday blues.
So that's 5 for Monday through Saturday.
5 for Monday to Friday, and I'll repeat on Saturday however I choose.
Okay, whoa. First of all,
Sometimes I
Whoa.
I shirtless Saturdays. You got a problem?
Can I
if
ask
you
you-
ain't never lived a shirtless Saturday with a case of Natty Lights, who you think you are? You just stick to your peanuts on the plane there, big guy.
So
you
you're
leave the doing to me.
So your Sunday blues are blue?
Oh, well, yeah.
Would you
don't.
not consider that a bright color?
No, it's like a denim.
Okay.
It's a denim. It's a
Canadian
man's
tuxedo?
blue. It's a Wrangler Sunday blues.
All right.
That's what it is. It's my weekend shirt.
All right.
You got a problem?
Thanks, Cletus.
So I ain't never been on an airplane,
Cletus,
but I feel
genuinely,
like
thank you.
feel
Thank
like the
you.
young man should get some peanuts and get on a plane once a week to come down and join you. That's
right.
all.
Thank you, Cletus.
Read the synopsis.
Love you, buddy.
It's going to be a light pack, so I do appreciate it, Cletus.
Yeah.
So thank you. Yeah.
God bless.
And we're going to be talking, he's flying him down every week.
Flying them down every week.
What a
Right,
guy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Good.
is why the shirt aspect becomes a little
It's
confusing.
a little
but
weird
who am I to tell
that
Cletus how to live?
he would be that held up on shirts
I don't know what his
when
deal
it's a
is.
different,
I don't know why he's in a mood like that. That's
And
weird.
who knows what I'm supposed to do on the ride back every week? Like, you know.
I don't know. Not my problem. Yes.
The dead speak.
The opening crawl reveals a mysterious broadcast has been heard across the galaxy. Apparently, Palpatine is doing a morning show.
Welcome.
The question is how.
My
But,
first guest, AT&T customer service.
but how is the question. Leia. The crew lands during a sick dance party. Lando.
Yup, nup.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Yup, nup.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
that
what they were
remix
saying.
is going to be sick.
Yup, nup. Yup, nup.
Palpatine!
Ray meets a local who gives her a necklace.
Palpatine got the Ewok jam band
Yes.
for his the band in the studio with
Yes.
him, which is crazy.
It seems like a budget nightmare.
It's a
but-
better movie.
I do want to just shout out Yaz on Letterboxd who left this review. My playlist by Ben Solo. 1, I Want to Hold Your Hand by the Beatles.
Yeah, of course.
2, Hold My Hand, Michael Jackson. 3, Holding Hands, The Magic Lantern. 4,
the Hootie.
One Hand Holding, The Maccabees. And then it does end with Hold My Hand by Hootie and the Blowfish. A lot of holding hands. A lot of
holding hands.
Now we know it had nothing to do really with the Force. He just wanted to hold her hand.
He loved to hold her
He
hand.
just had a crush on her.
Just make the first move, Kylo. God.
Let's get to
Like, so, the biggest one for me, this was one of the few things I remembered about this film. Sorry, I'm getting worked up. Why did they bring in Carrie Russell to be the chick with the helmet, with the woman with the helmet on? Like, they could have been, she's got the helmet on for 99% of the film. It could have been anyone. It could have been Trace. Like,
Yeah.
why? What?
Could have been Trace.
Well, I actually ride high. First of all, you look real good, and you're
This
gonna,
shirt, you like it, Trace?
And you're gonna be in town.
Yeah, I'll be once a week for about 8 straight weeks.
Yeah. But he can't wear
Yeah.
different shirts every time, Trace. That's the whole
Well,
thing.
we'll see
Yeah.
about that, big guy.
All right.
I did audition for this movie. I auditioned for it. I actually auditioned for the character of the Frickster, as I like
Do
to
you
call
think?
Frick.
Oh, you didn't audition for
Oh,
Carrie
wow.
Russell?
No, I didn't.
Because I was going to say, do you think it was nepotism? Because J.J. Abrams has a long-standing relationship with Carrie Russell, Felicity, what have you. You don't think that had anything to do with why you didn't get the part? So you're at a different part. You're
No, she earned it fairs and squares.
fairs and squares.
Yeah.
Got
Both
it.
fairs and squares.
What do
yeah.
we have? I'm getting word from producer Aaron that we do have your audition tape.
For
it
the
just says
Frickster.
Trace as the Frickster.
Yeah.
And we have 2 different. So there's one, I believe there's some notes. We have a second one. Is that correct, Trace?
Yes, we have that second one.
All right, go ahead,
I
roll
know
that
we
clip.
roll that?
Roll that clip. All right, action.
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna reprogram him. He will remember you, but maybe it'll be better. Hey,
All right, cut. If we could cut right there,
What's
Trace.
up, JJ?
This is
How you doing, boo thing?
Doing all right, Trace. I've never met you.
Hey, Boothang.
Do you? If you could not, that would be fantastic. We're not doing a musical here.
You're not.
No.
It could be better as a musical, this film, but we're not doing
Do you
one.
wanna? Do you want to give us one that's maybe different?
I only worked on. Okay, I'll try.
All right. Let's do one more. Trace is the Frickster. Here we go. Action.
Here we are. We're gonna reprogram. I can only sing it, JJ. I prepared it one way.
All right, Trace. Do you know why hearing that back from 10 years ago? Do you think maybe you can understand why you didn't book it?
Oh no, I see it. They made a mistake. They goofed.
I don't think that's what happened.
That's
The
clear.
film would have been better with Trace.
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
it couldn't have been worse. I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
Trace would have wound up with more screen time
Yeah.
than John Boyega. Yeah,
That's true.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Blame me.
Yeah.
All right, you got anything else, right?
I got a couple more. Thanks, Trace. Can't wait to see you
bless.
8th time. Yeah.
And
Oh.
that does it, everybody.
What a time.
Another year in the books. Thank you so much to everybody for continuing to listen, continue to watch us on Philo every single day, all year long. And even if you're just one of those folks that listens to us in the holiday season, couldn't do without you either. To the Double Deckers, woo! To all the hosts, woo! Woo! To Aaron Shea, woo! Woo! To my buddy Dan.
We did it, everybody.
Do you want to say anything about me?
To my buddy Brand.
That's all you need to say.
His
All right.
third best job. McCorkles in Cameron, Missouri.
Guys, you can't out them. Until next time,
McCorkles is going to be slammed now.
Until next time, we'll be the first to wish you a
Merry Christmas.
Deck the Hallmark's a Bramble Jam podcast is produced by Aaron Shea. For more information on Deck the Hallmark, you can go to deckthehallmark.com. For more information on the Deck the Hallmark family, you can go to bramblejamplus.com. Deck the Hallmark is presented by Philo TV. For a free trial of Philo, go to philo.tv/DTH.